And Riv is over here being the ice princess as usual. With his titties
It's
out.
chilly at the top.
Huh? Well, it sure don't show it with that much cleavage out.
Alright, let's see. So any mission will do. Will arenas count?
I don't think so, but even then I don't normally do arena stuff. Like, I can, I just don't like to do it.
Okay. Let's,
Like, do you need to do arena for something in particular, Riv?
not really. I'm just trying to think of missions that would be entertaining to...
Hold up, I got you. Let me see a thing.
That or we could try to see what happens with Latreon.
Yeah, we could try. But Latreon, we still have for another 300 and some days. You know what's in town?
Wah.
Kulve Taroth.
Alright, we can try that. I'm not... I've never succeeded in getting it through the phases, so it'll be interesting to see.
Well, it goes straight to the fight. Like, this is different. This is a normal quest, Kulve Taroth.
Okay, so we don't have to do the whole cave thing?
No, not really.
Alright. What element you recommend for this?
I'll tell you what she's weak to. When she's covered in gold, she's 3-star weak to thunder. But I'll just tell you all of her weaknesses. Sarcastic Dwarf, Sarcastic. Then you got... Yeah, there's a space, then it's Goblin. Right? And then you got Disgruntled Dwarf. Okay, Riv, if you got any dragon weapons or water weapons, they're really good.
My Safi weapon's water.
Nice. Because no matter what form she's in, she's 2-star weak to water, and she's 2-star weak to dragon, right? She's 3-star weak to dragon in her gold, 2-star outside of the gold. And she's weak to ice, but only outside of gold, and she's weak to thunder, but only while in the gold. So yeah. Change equipment, gonna do a thing. No, that's weak to fire. This is not weak to fire. You watching? Oh, someone's watching us. And instead of this, actually, hold up. Change equipment again. It's just dwarf. That's it. No, disgruntled dwarf. Sarcastic. Yeah, disgruntled.
You might want to... It's a strange name.
Yeah, a little bit.
However, it's very accurate for the antics that end up happening. Well, I guess I'm just gonna keep what I got on as far as gear. So I'm ready.
I'm almost ready. Hold up. So, yeah, here I am rocking 32 fire res with 900 defense. That should be good enough, and she's 2-star weak to dragon. Yeah.
I'm a negative 12 on fire. This is gonna be a thing.
don't feel bad, Riv. So it's silver versus gold.
Well, I mean, at least this is a resistance. Well, not resistance. This is a damage recovery set. So
And hopefully you have cool drinks.
I should.
Wait, why did I go to there? Fuck that shit. I want to do the eternal gold rush.
Let's see here. Let me buy some more cold drinks. Because apparently that's a thing that I'm going to need. Alright.
Sun-Kissed Orange and this whiskey go together pretty well.
Nice.
Like I said, by itself, it's really fucking rough. Like, for a 12-year whiskey, I expected a little bit better.
Should I not burn a voucher on the first run? Just to...
Yeah, I wouldn't. Like, I am personally not burning vouchers for this bitch.
Okay.
That's just me personally, though. I wonder. I don't think True Crit Element and Crit Element stack, but...
Hmm?
I'm not saying right now, but Disney Plus has that bundle.
Mm-hmm.
Bundle, so it has Disney Plus, Hulu, and Netflix.
Yeah.
Hey, Riv.
$6 more a month.
Huh.
You spend $6 down. You spend $6 more and Hulu that.
Yeah. Well, that,
Does your lady not have Monster Hunter, or does she just not like it?
she does... She has it. But she's... What was the issue with Monster Hunter for you?
I don't know where to go.
She's lost in how to get from point A to point B with the missions and stuff.
I have it, but I just haven't played it.
She hasn't really put much time into it.
Oh, okay.
Joe was asking.
I mean, it's still here teaching her later. But I have a hard time figuring it out. I couldn't find much enjoyment into it because I didn't know where to go or what to really do.
Yeah. I'll turn this fan on.
Tell her the answer is the same every time. You find the thing and then you kill it.
Oh, Joe said the answer for Monster Hunter is the same every time. Find the thing and kill it.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
I'm
They
gonna
just
fire
put
an
a few
SOS
steps
flare.
sometimes. Okay.
DIS GRUNT L. Yeah, Gruntled.
I also couldn't figure out that mission in Terra. I want some. I want some more games.
Yeah,
to
disgruntled
play. Figure out
dwarf.
what I want to play.
Hmm?
Mama says cocky.
Yeah, I'll take some.
Cocky, cocky. 'Cause I'm getting bored with just. I like board.
Haha! Just rolled right through a roar, bitches!
Do you have a bunch of games?
Yeah.
And... What? It just now says I got lagged out of the goddamn mission. What is this bullshit?
Ah! I can wait for you to come back.
Should I exit out? You want me to exit out and join you, Riv?
Yeah, do that. I can hold off long enough for you to get here.
Oh yeah, that's a big bitch.
Worst thing that happens is I start getting hit directly, and you
You'll be
know.
fine. Loading screens, take a shot of whiskey.
Oh. All right, I might
What would
be
you
a little
do with a
toasty here.
drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
All right, try this again.
Whoa, whoa, up she rises, whoa.
Oh, you can't actually grab on
she's rising.
Kolvateroth, can you?
Yeah, you can. You can clutch clawer. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can clutch clawer.
that is a lot of fire. Or gold.
Like, she puts out enough heat to melt thousands of tons of gold in seconds. And the melting point of gold, just to get to barely melt, is 3,000 degrees Celsius. So yeah, that's a lot of heat.
This is a very spicy meatball.
Oh, it's a very spicy meatball. I need to refill my glass.
Huh.
How spicy? What's spicy?
Just pick one. It's bad.
All the spice, bitches.
Hot stuff is?
Well,
Don't worry, Riv. I'm gonna be on my way here soon. I'm on my way. Come set me free. Home, sweet home.
ye.
Don't worry, Riv. I'm gonna save you.
I'm not doing terrible. I'm just not doing great either. Huh? If you want it, we'll try to do it.
What are we trying to do?
She wants to get Hulu back.
Hulu? Oh, he's back. Nipperd. How you doing, Nipperd? What, you liking the stream?
Use whatever you can.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a slight delay from what's actually happening and what you see. Yeah, Riv knows what's happening tonight, so he's trying to get the most out of me before I get shit-faced. Isn't that right, Riv?
Well, I mean, you're not lying, but hey, no.
That's a little bit warm.
Yeah, I would say so.
Man, here I am chilling with 37 fire res.
I've got like elemental resistance, so I just don't have straight armor elemental resistance.
Oh, she ran away.
I was trying.
Nah, I do be like that, Riv. Well, we got stuff.
What you got to keep fighting? Or you'll run way back.
Oh, we
Yeah.
gotta beat the fucking shit out of her. We gotta beat her like redhead stepchild. That's what she all about.
I'm debating on whether a gun would be good for her, but she seems to be very close range. Something tells me it wouldn't be the best decision.
Do be like that sometimes, hombre.
Let me grab some more of these. Guess we just keep repeating process.
Like, it'd really help if we had more people. What are you doing about fucking bikes? What now? Who's watching TV?
I'm playing Days Young.
Oh, so you have your shit come through your head. Set, not through your headset, through your TV. Oh, damn.
Okay. Colvey looks boss.
I told you. I don't know what the female set looks like, but the male set looks anime as fuck.
It is, okay, here.
Let me show you what the male version looks like.
I saw, I think I saw you using it.
Yeah, but mine's a mixture. Like, when you just have the full alpha, like, I so wanted the alpha helmet, but it was just so bad. Even those fucking looks could not make up for it.
Element ammo up. Heck yeah.
What's the creature for? They help you fight.
Creature.
It's you look like an angry devil pirate, dragon pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you look like a dragon pirate.
Yeah, like my hair goes like over down past my ass. It's so flowing and sexy. Like I said, that helmet is just so good. It's just, but it's so bad. Because do you know what you gain from going to B from A? 2 level 4 slots in a 1 slot. But the A set has 3 levels of free element. and that's useless.
Okay. So let's go do the thing.
Are we fighting
This
her
is-
again?
Yes, because this is definitely. It has ammo up, so that's a trait I really want.
Oh, so you just want to be a healer gunner?
Well, the healer gunner thing is nice, dude.
Yeah, full wide range. What, speeding level 3, free meal secret level 3, so you just basically have infinite items.
Which one,
Don't worry, I'll
I'll
post
join
it.
on yours. Just wearing, I think it was the helmet alone that gives you the free ammo,
Yep.
and that works really well on. I think. Doesn't that work on the gun lances too?
I don't know. It's
think
useless
it
for
does.
me, because all it does for most of my stuff is free element up. That's only for hidden element builds, but as a greatsword main, hidden element builds are fucking useless for getting elemental out of, because you just hit elementalist jewel and you get way more damage.
Wait, I need to do this first.
Oh man, yeah.
Do some elemental resist so I can.
Oh, have you seen the meme where they've replaced all the wands in Harry Potter with fucking guns?
Huh?
It's
No.
hilarious. Like, one of the highlights is when, when Hermione stuns Neville in the first movie? Because he tries to
She
stop him?
shoots him instead.
Yeah, she just fucking shoots him. I'm so sorry, Neville, but it has to be this way. Pow!
Do you watch Demolition Ranch any?
Demolition Ranch.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
You never seen Demolition Ranch
No.
on YouTube?
No, never heard of it.
Okay, well, that's new to me.
New to me, too.
They did a thing today or yesterday or something like that. Maybe last week, I forget. And they both had Smith & Wesson 500s, but they had custom versions of 500s.
Oh, the 50 cal? God damn.
Yes. So they had custom 500s. Like, the host of that channel, he has like a snub-nosed S&W 500.
That must kick like a goddamn mule.
The fireball looks like it comes out of Warframe. And then, like, the other guy, when he showed up, he brought his own 500, which had a 20-inch barrel on it. Why? Just
Oh.
because he could.
The sniping
So-
pistol.
And he was actually really accurate with it. Now, here's the funny bit.
Oh, yeah.
He played along. The host played along for a little while. He's like, "Yeah, that's cool, but I also got me another one. I want you to check this out." He pulls his out. It's 26 inches barrel. So it just looks like the Joker's hand cannon.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, that snub nose is effectively useless, because if you try and fire like a normal shell out of that, you get your goddamn ass beat.
The funny thing was he fired a full heavy caliber, the full 700 grain bullet.
Holy shit.
And the 700 grain just kicked the gun so hard, he was like, "That's not fun at all."
Well, no shit. Like, he gonna end up breaking his own goddamn face doing that.
Well, he shoots a lot of guns, so he's not a novice by
Well,
any means.
I understand. It's just that, like, guns that high power are just fucking beasts. It's like I said, I have some smaller calibers than that. Like, I have a 357 and a 45. And that by no means kicks anywhere near as hard as a Smith & 500. Fucking, like, that
I've fired one before, but I've never seen one that was snub nosed until I've seen the.
Okay. Well, imagine that one that you fired, right?
Yeah.
How hard did that fucker kick?
It was one of the Bone Collector Special Editions, so it had a muzzle brake, and it was actually very tolerable.
Oh, that's because it had a muzzle brake. That lowers the velocity of the bullet, but that shit just has so much power behind it, doesn't matter anyways.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It was actually really fun to shoot. I only fired like 1 or 2 shots from it.
Riv, get fucked.
I got stomped. Is that... What? I don't normally die over that fast.
Yeah, that's a tick damage thing based off of fire res. So the less amount of fire res you have, the more damage you take.
Yeah, I eat that one.
Yeah. See, she does some of the highest fire damage in the game.
I'm not surprised.
Just climbed on her. Fucking fucked her ass up. Smacking them titties.
No! Oh, I just got here. Why are you doing this to me? Stop it.
Nib, you understand. You see her saggy ass gold titties, don't you?
I don't have time for your shenanigans, Colvey.
Colvey?
Yes. Colvey.
Oh yeah, they got a bunch of flying ones. It's just that that's just not her shtick. You know what I mean? Oh, someone broke her titties! Hell yeah. Oh, we got a buff horn! Someone's playing the saxophone. Ha ha! Get styled on, bitch!
Wow.
I need to sharpen. Where's my... Yeah, here's my pepperoni stick. Yeah.
Where's the weak spot in the legs?
Yeah, but you just need to break parts off of her, and that's what sends her to the next round.
Okay.
Oh, damn! Hitting 200s! God, Silver Wrath does so much damage. Oh, now her whole body's the weak spot. Go ham, Riv! Go ham!
Got it. Come on. Yeah.
We need to meet the damage check. I believe in us.
Well, that was dangerous.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, you were right about that.
Man, I'm gonna replace this Colv great longsword with the Elatrion as soon as I get that fucking shit. I already have the charge blade and part of the armor. But I really wish I was online, like was not banned when he came out. I already have his full set. Oh yeah! Fuck this bitch. When you're doing over 200 a hit for a fucking longsword, that's pretty good. Know what I mean, Riv?
Yeah. I'm actually hitting for 131 and 100 damage.
That's not terrible. We did it!
Excellent.
But the thing I like about this my version of the Safi weapon is it's got so much sharpness. I don't have to sharpen it so much.
Yeah, that's why I just have a, what was it? A Handicraft 5 charm or something? It's just the best.
Yeah.
But, you know, everyone has their personal taste.
Well, with a switch axe, like everything demands you be ready, and sharpness is an annoying thing with switch axes.
Like I said, I remember when they came out, I've fooled with them. It's just I'm not the best at them, and I've never claimed to be.
I understand that.
Oh, yeah. I really feel like Monster Hunter dragons are like generally higher tier than D&D dragons. That's my personal opinion.
I can see how you would see that.
Well, at least physically. Like, they have a whole lot less magic mojo, but the ones that do have like high magic mojo have really high fucking magic mojo. You know what I mean? She's hungry! She's hungry! That was not a whole lot of damage. God damn it, she backed up just as I was dropping the thing on her. What a bitch. What is she? A paladin with the oath of throwing it back?
Apparently.
Riv, I blame you for my new D&D addiction.
You're fine. You're fine. It's perfectly healthy.
It's perfectly healthy. I'm gonna see if I can get my uncle to join us.
Oh!
You got run the fuck over!
You know it?
Oh yeah, the new move that she has here for Master Rank, especially for her final area, just beware of the fucking Colombian stripper pole.
Okay.
You'll know what I'm talking about when you see it.
I'm sure I will.
They
What-
took you, Nightman, and you don't belong to them. They left
What
me alone in the world.
particular should I be worried about with it?
Well, just make sure you just keep running and diving and nothing else.
Alright.
Haha, the hit! Whatcha? Ouch. That also hit. But just me. For a weapon that relies so heavily on reaction times, I suffer when I feel intoxicated with longsword.
Oh! Ah, damn it. Not a full loss, I guess.
No, you still get stuff, you just won't get good stuff.
Spiral horn.
They took you, Nightman, and you don't belong to them. They left me alone in the world without your sexy hands. And I
So
miss
I
you
need...
so bad. Mm-hmm.
The Valhazak set isn't doing for this job.
Because it's weak to fire, and she's like super fire.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure the ice armor for Fang Barioth is not going to do it either.
That's very possible. Dayman! Ah! Fighter of the night, man! Ah! Champion of the sun! You're master of karate and friendship for everyone.
Alright, so change equipment. Let's see what I got. Zora gear.
You have Master Rank Zora?
Yeah.
That might do her.
Artillery Secret 3.
Yeah, that's fine if you're using a gun lance or a charge blade.
I can do gun lance. I think I could have even blocked the attack.
Which attack?
Sort of. Any of the charges.
Yeah, you can block all her physical stuff. Just when she starts doing, oh yeah, the ground is on fire and doing tick damage, that's the only time you need to worry. Yeah, 20 fire res is probably pretty good. Okay, so this thing is at the highest tier. Oh, I can do that. I can make my longsword stronger! Because why not? Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, increase the element on the crit damage build. It shall do us all good.
This is going to be a strange combination of gear. Oddly, the set that I have for doing this is a lot of Odegaron.
Ooh, you're gonna suffer a lot for the raw damage and stuff. Because if I remember correctly, the Zora Magdaros stuff at least has way better defense.
I see. Okay, so I got most of a Zora set. I got 4 pieces of Zora and Odegaron, but I got a versus fire. I have 18, so
That's not bad.
at least it's resistant.
Yes. What is the Zora stuff going for right now? What does it come with? Okay, it comes with Artillery Secret, which is fucking awesome. You got A or B set?
B A A A.
So B helmet, A chest, A gloves, and A waist.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
the glove is Otogaron. Cause,
Okay. You got the B
but
helmets.
yeah. So I need to set decorations for this current equipment.
Okay, I would give you an artillery gem just to replace the artillery stuff you lost from going to the B helmet, so you get the full
You
secret
right.
benefit.
Let me see here.
And then I would start adding in crit stuff, to be honest. And you say you got what, Otogaron legs, A or B?
B. A. I think it's A.
Regular or death?
Like the legs are A. Wait, the Otogaron's a B. It's not death.
Okay, so regular.
Yes. They again, I get them for the skills, not the resistances most of the time.
I understand, I'm just looking at the things. Otogaron legs are kinda eh.
But they're still supplying me with some resistance.
Yeah, trust me, I know. I'm just looking at the things you got and trying to direct you towards a build that would be good. Like, I know you know what you're doing. It's just like, I'm just trying to make it better. You know what I mean?
I got you. Alright, let's see here. I need a gun lance.
So instead of that, you're gonna have crit. Quick
Drake,
sheath.
dragon, no, electricity, right?
Electricity is really good for when she has her armor on, but as soon as you
Water.
shatter it, she's immune to electricity. She's constantly at least 2 to 3 star weak to both dragon and water.
Okay, so Drake blood, the Brimstone Drake blood from, I can't remember the name of the monster.
Stygian.
Zinogre, yes, Stygian. Alright. Is this, do I need to awaken this one, or, manage items?
Who are you trying to awaken?
I need to make sure the element doesn't need awakening.
For the
No,
Brimstone?
it's,
No. Stygian's and ogre stuff does not.
so then... Artillery.
Yeah, so I just add artillery and crit stuff. That's honestly all I would add.
I do have the magazine jewel, because it is handy.
Does that work with gun lance and other things?
Yeah, magazine actually assists gun lance.
That's interesting.
It increases shell capacity.
Well, I kind of guessed that. I was just wondering if it did.
It does.
Now I know. You know, I really like the look of fucking Zora armor. Know what I mean?
Hard defense 4?
Like, that gives you 3 defense. Like, what's your defense sitting at right now?
18.
18? What? What? No, that's your elemental res. No, what is your actual defense, the number? It'll be right above your fire. Little shield.
Hold on. $813. It's a little low on the hard defense.
That's more than a little low.
But it, compared to what I had, it's a better resistance value.
Yeah, see, the reason why I'm trying to get you this set is because it just seems like a set you'd like.
Oh, I don't disagree with you, but for now I'm gonna have to make do with...
What you got, I understand.
Yeah.
because it comes with really good high raw at 170 per piece, which is tied for the highest base defense with what's it called? My brain's not working right now. Too much alcohol. But anyways, it has some really good healer effects, which I thought you'd like.
Yeah.
See, I make mine like a selfish healer, which min-maxes with damage for some maximum survivability.
Destroyer and Vitality. That'd be nice.
I wonder who else is online. Yeah, you wouldn't believe. I am almost a quarter through this goddamn bottle and it's a liter. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell. In just about 2 hours?
So,
No, it's not even been 2 hours. It's been a little bit less. A little bit less than 2 hours for a quarter of a liter of alcohol. Ain't too bad.
2 ranks of artillery. I've got Tenderizer, Vitality, Destroyer, 3 Fire Res Jewels, 2 Vitality, and then 1 Destroyer Vitality base.
Okay, so you have the 3 vitality you need. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Good.
I have the 3 Vitality and I have 2 Destroyers.
Part damage, which is relevant for this fight, correct?
Part damage, yes. We got to keep her interested by breaking parts. That is a very good idea.
She's probably going to hate me then, and I'm probably going to draw a lot of aggro somehow in some magic way.
That is perfectly fine. I can't wait till you upgrade all your stuff to Latreon gear.
Change.
Also, another really good golden set that I think you'd like is Gold Rathian.
Huh.
Well, Gold Rathian comes with Divine Blessing Secret, which
Nice.
gives 60% damage reduction for every time it activates, and it activates far more frequently. And it comes with 20 Dragon Res, so you never get Dragon Blight, period. And
how do you feel about the immunity mantle with Kolve Teroth?
Koltroth Immunity Mantle, you'd be better off with the Fire Mantle. Like, if you're
Alright.
rocking as much Fire Res as you are, you'll never get Fire Blight, period. You're just immune to it. But if you use Fire Mantle, it'll drastically reduce the damage of her fire moves. Or you could use the Temporal Mantle, which just allows you to auto-dodge everything except for the tick damage.
Right, well I have the temporal on already. I was just asking what you were thinking about the immunity.
Yeah, Fire Mantle's better. Because
Okay.
it gives you plus, like, 20 Fire Res.
And I have a breaker charm on, so that's the thing. So let's take a look at my stats now.
Like, you're not damaged, but you should be able to survive.
The gun will do a decent amount of damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I know.
So let's try the thing then. This is probably as close to ready as possible. I want to go with my gun lance meal.
I want to see if there's anybody else on that I have right now that might be good at this game. Maybe help us out or something. You know what I mean?
Feel free to try.
No, Get Good's not allowed to be in me with a party in fucking Monster Hunter.
I didn't say anything.
What?
You're just thinking out loud.
Who, me?
It sounded like you were thinking out loud.
Oh yeah, I was looking through my friends list and I saw Get Good was on. I was like, no, he's not allowed in a party with me in Monster Hunter.
Oh,
you come back into town, or will y'all are you still on the road?
I'm on the road still.
Ah,
Hmm.
You work on weekends?
on a rare occasion. Most of the time, it's I'm at the house.
Yeah, we do a D&D game Sundays.
Oh, Drew, have you had a chance to try VR yet?
VR? I've played some VR games on my ex-girlfriend's stuff, but I'm not really into them. They kind of, I don't know, like they don't work well with me.
I didn't hate it. I went over to Action's house yesterday and I tried the VR that he had and it's like Oculus iPhone.
Like I was playing a VR, what was it, horror game, because my ex-girlfriend, when I played with her, she really liked horror games, right? But she didn't like she just liked the story. She didn't like to actually play them. So I would play them, and she'd watch me play, and that's how she got her stuff from it, right?
Yeah.
And
Um,
I just didn't particularly like them. Maybe it's where I just have poor natural eyesight, and it's kind of difficult. I don't know. I just didn't particularly care for it. Oh, thoughts on? You want me to invite Thought?
go for it. Um, I tried Super Hot yesterday. Have you played that one?
Super Hot? Never heard of it.
It is like a reflex, positional shooter melee game.
I suggested him. No, I have not because, like I said, I only played horror games. Like I said,
All right. Well,
eh,
I'll elaborate a little bit more. What it is the speed that you move is the speed the game moves. So they put the things in front of you, and then you're supposed to solve the level by getting taking care of the guys they put in front of you like an arcade game.
so basically, the faster you move, the faster they move, and the more shit happens.
Yes, it is. It is an extreme workout.
Nah, that's Wii Boxing versus Matt.
No, I'm being serious though. Like, I'm not in terrible condition. The inside of my legs were sore as it could ever have been.
Oh, I'm just immune to leg sores now, just from the sheer amount of lifting shit I do.
Yeah.
My legs haven't felt sore in years.
Do we want to try this thing again?
Oh yeah, we can do it again. Sorry, I was just looking for stuff to do, like invite, because, rather than waiting for randos.
But
Yeah.
I didn't hate it. Like, it was fun, and like when you start really getting used to the throwing the knives and snatching the guns out the air as they fly at you, you really feel like a badass. But it is so difficult.
Yeah.
It was very entertaining.
I'm glad. But also, you all were probably buzzed too, so.
No, I didn't have much of a buzz at all. I was just doing everything I could, and I cleared one or two of the levels, but the other ones just beat me. They punished me so hard.
I kind of wish Last Action Bastard was interested in our D&D game, because I remember that little bit I played with him and during my first campaign, and I thought he was pretty good. I liked him.
I told him about you wanting to make that character just when you're ready.
What character?
To work on the
oh,
one
for
that
Call of
worked with Richard.
Cthulhu? Yeah, like I
Yeah.
said, I'd never received the thing for it. It keeps telling me that I shouldn't try and redo it again, because
If you want me to just generate it off of my screen, we can do it that way.
yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, like I said, Last Action Bastard seemed like a pretty good player. I liked him. He seemed really ready to just kill everything in front of him, but I can't blame him for that.
Yeah, he's not really a murder hobo, but he definitely loves being in the midst of the action.
Yeah. Fucking, yeah, let's go fight the water. Oh man, I can just imagine, right? If I had figured out the stuff I knew now and made my character properly to reflect his full-blooded orc stats, uh, he'd be more strong, but he'd be even stupider, and I would kind of love it. You know what I mean?
I can understand that.
Oh, like, in some of the characters I've created, I've showed, Get Good, right? He's like, you really don't like negative rolls, do you? I'm like, what do you mean? My Minotaur has a massive negative to charisma and has a small negative to intelligence. What do you mean? Right?
Yeah,
He's like, oh.
Those are negatives that, you know, definitely hurt you in a non-5th edition game.
Yeah, like, I tried to explain to him, yeah, like, it's still a negative. It makes me really bad at certain things. He's like, oh, but that really doesn't matter for you because you're a Minotaur. I'm like, well, that's the point of the character, you know?
He's not a thinker.
Yeah, like, he thinks a little bit, right? Because, like I said, he's just below average intelligence. He can still make thoughtful decisions, right?
Yeah.
But he's just really bad at speaking to people. He's really abrasive. People find him to be an asshole. Like, for a Minotaur, he's not really ugly. But just by, like, where he spent all that time alone, he's just very, very abrasive. And I try and play that up in his character. You know what I mean?
Awesome.
What?
I didn't die.
I just heard awesome, I didn't die. I was like, wait, that's an accomplishment?
It's an accomplishment, yes.
Oh no. You're doing better than Get Good. And that's a thing. And that makes me happy.
I missed that.
What'd you miss? But anyways, as I was saying though, you know, like he can think about things, you know, almost as much as what the average person would. It's just that he's not gonna like put a whole lot of deep thought in most things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's more of like an impulse guy. And that's part of the reason why he's chaotic neutral. Smacked her right in the titties. She is so mad at me right now.
That's not good.
Yeah. I think I've been portraying my character being very abrasive from the beginning. What do you think?
Yeah, you have.
Like, I think that's where his negative charisma comes from.
Oh, come on.
I don't know, do you think he needs to be more abrasive for his 5 charisma, or...?
Not really. I mean, just because you have less charisma doesn't make you abrasive.
Well, like, for him it does, because like I said, he's not really used to that whole... Oh, he's fucking asleep! She's asleep! She's asleep!
Do whatever you do, man.
Whatcha! So much damage. Okay, it really wasn't that much damage.
I'm scared to get a little close to her. This gun lance is a little different for this. I'm trying to pick my rhythm.
Oh wait, I'm out of things? Oh shit, she
put
pushed
in the fire.
She did me too, trust me. Oh, we're not gonna make the damage check. We don't have enough people. Dude joins just as we don't make the damage check and she leaves. Ah, she slapped me!
She put me in the fire. Come on. No, you don't.
Oh, I see the knee fall villain!
You saw that?
No.
It was scary.
I wasn't really paying
I
attention.
did a dive and she kept pushing me in the miracle dive.
No, Miracle
Okay.
Dive, you're invincible during, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I know. It's just like she keeps rolling. I hope she doesn't. I hope she stops soon.
I wonder what this stuff is where fucking Get Good says where he isn't getting his damage resistance during the Miracle Dive. I've never heard of that. Has that
I
happened to
don't
you,
know.
Riff?
I can't really answer that because I don't know how it's translating to him.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, he said something that seriously got me up in arms, that I just very questioned him. When he started saying about how this game should be so much better and how they should fix all this stuff, I said, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like you should just become a game developer for Capcom, right? You know what he said? Capcom doesn't make good games.
What?
Yeah, he said Capcom makes fun games, not good games.
That's the same.
I know. So I was like, what about Devil May Cry 5 for the most recent example, right? Like, it was nearly flawless. Story-wise, everything else. Like,
Yeah, I agree.
like, it was a very reasonable follow-up. It added all kinds of new drama. It finally tied in together the whole drama with Nero being Virgil's son. All kinds of shit, right? Like, story-wise, it was good. Mechanically, it was fantastic. I saw no glitches, period.
Right.
You know, and he just didn't even have anything to come back from that.
I mean, everyone is entitled to the way they view things. I personally think that it was a good game.
Mm-hmm.
Still is a good game.
Yeah, I know. I think it's great. Like, Dragon's Dogma is a fantastic game. Like I said, Riv, if you ever get a chance, like I said, they have a remaster here on PlayStation 4 for it, with all the DLC. You should give it a chance.
I hear you.
And it may make you rethink about the entire design for certain types of monsters. Just because
I
theirs
believe you.
is so good.
Should we keep? Let me see if I can actually build anything. I highly doubt it. I think they're probably locking something behind actual completion for this monster, or is it just chip off bits until you win?
You can only get, like, the Dragon's Fire and certain rare carves from killing her. Stuff like that. But if we went to a room just dedicated to fighting her, this would be a lot easier. Because, you know, we're two people and she's on a timer and we have to wait for, like, people to get interested and spawn in, stuff like that. And then meet the damage checks, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
I said,
Alright, so the thing I'm liking is the armor, the thing I'm not liking is the weapon.
what do you mean?
Using the gun lance. It's not pulling enough damage for this job.
Do you have any charge blades? I could give you a quick rundown on how to use charge blades, if you want.
I may have one, but I don't think I have a good one.
Like, have you tried charge blade, really?
A little bit, but not a lot. I have Dante's Devil's Sword.
You know, that can be upgraded to master rank. It's not the best, right?
Yeah.
But it's alright. In fact, I can see what upgraded Dante's Devil's Sword might do.
And
Let me
I've
see.
got Dear Ludimus, it's a poison. Wait.
Oh, wait. Okay. That can be upgraded with Golden Wrath materials.
If we're just going for breaking, I could also do it with guns, but I have to be careful.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't really get the full advantage of the artillery secret.
You're right.
Like, not saying you have to, I'm just helping you try and, like, min-max.
I know. And I appreciate the help. Let me
Like I
see.
said, I'm not gonna tell you you have to do anything ever, really. I'm just gonna recommend things, at least from my personal repertoire.
The gun lance wasn't pulling damage like I needed.
Yeah. Like, what was you hitting for?
Well, the pokes are like 5 and 15, but the actual artillery shots are 50.
That's
So
still not great. Ugh.
The artillery shots were okay because they're rapid fire, but the pokes weren't.
Even then,
it.
at least on my artillery secret build, on average, I'm pulling like 115 to 150 for a gun lance artillery shell, and about the same per poke.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't necessarily expect you to be on the same level or do the exact same thing. I'm just that's
I know.
kind of
Trying to think.
I got all these old things I've just never done anything with.
I have Infernal Executioner. That's the switch axe. It's dragon. I'll run with that, and then I'll just change out my artillery.
I really wish they would have upgraded the Azura Star-Lord armor for Master Rank. That would have been awesome. Or at least make it layered, because that samurai fucking armor looks beautiful. Mwah! Fucking sexy.
I can put a dragon jewel on, get more dragon damage. Feed it some more dragon damage here too. Where's that dragon jewel at?
Where do I have this? Oh, that's the Terra Pipe Sleep.
Do I have any more fire resistance? I do. I got 4 fire resistance. So, 4 fire resistance, the Vitality Destroyer. I don't need the Magazine Jewel because that's not the same thing. I can turn that into... Phoenix. After recovering from blights or abnormal statuses. If you have the Phoenix Jewel on and you're probably resistant to everything, you can't trigger Phoenix, can you?
Phoenix Jewel? What now? Explain.
The Phoenix, if you're extremely resistant to start with, the Phoenix Jewel won't trigger, will it?
What does the Phoenix Jewel give?
While active, grants plus 12 elemental attack, plus 30 and status, plus attack power plus 30 and status build up plus 5. That's the lowest. The highest is plus 18 elemental attack power.
What does it do? Like, what's it called? Like, it's not just Phoenix Jewel. Like, what's the actual skill called? Coalescence?
Yes, Coalescence.
Okay, that's when recovering from a blight, if I remember correctly.
It doesn't have a blight, does it?
Basically, if you're weak to a certain thing and you get blighted and then cure yourself from the blight, you get that bonus after you cure yourself for a limited amount of time.
Okay, so that's probably not something I want to lean on.
No, it requires being weak to the thing you're fighting. Another thing, like, it might work out for really risky, high reward builds and people who are very, very skilled. Like heroics.
Like the stuff I normally try to do, it would be better.
It's for really good, high skill players.
Yeah, that's the part where I can't cash out.
Kind of like heroics or stuff like that. If there's something that it'd be good paired with, is resuscitate. Because what Resuscitate does is while you're blighted, it massively increases your invulnerability windows and stuff like that. Do I have the... Do I not have the thing? I thought I had Dante's Devil Sword. I bet you it's in here, but I just got so
think I
much
wanna-
shit.
Let me see.
There we go.
I'm probably gonna go with Mind's Eye just so I can not be deflected while I'm doing this.
What's your
Or another
sharpness?
Destroyer Jewel.
What's your sharpness?
I'm gonna go with the Destroyer Jewel. But let me see what sharpness is. This one is purple?
Oh yeah, don't fucking worry about it. You only bounce if you're blue on Cove.
Alright. So the build's been modified, but I still have the same armor. Let's try it again.
Okay.
This should allow me to output armor or damage when you're ready.
Okay, give me a second. I'm looking at a thing.
It takes me a little while because I don't have all the sets you do.
Trust me, I understand, Riv. I've put a lot more time into this game, and I've played a lot more of the old ones. Like, it's just a times, probably, well, it's probably a little bit more than just the time difference, but like, I just have more experience, and that just gives me a little bit more know-how to what I'm looking for. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have a good eye to know what you want. I'm missing a ticket for that. That's interesting. Dante's Devil Sword does thunder? Oh,
Yeah, it
it's
was electric.
Alistair. It's Alistair. Okay.
Yeah, it's Alistair.
Yeah.
I like the fact they did that too. That was a nice little touch.
Yeah, first game reference. Have I eaten? I have not. Da 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 da. That's better.
Nip, did you bail out, Nip?
Not
think you
eating.
got
I'm
filled
getting ready to post it. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Nip bailed out. He might still be watching it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Is he?
I don't know. I can check it. To do it on PlayStation would be too much work. I'll just check from my computer.
I'll do it over my phone. It's fine.
Okay. I don't know, but I'm pretty excited for ending this story mission and going on to the next, because the next seems a little bit more interesting, at least from my character's perspective. Because this is just a story of beating up the people who fucked up my house. Like, this is an origin story for me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, yeah, we'll do some of the side missions before we go to, like, the next big arc, because those seem pretty cool, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know, because where we have, I like kind of, I don't know, I like being able to contribute to the world, but I also like all the kind of surprises that you do. To be honest with you, I expected a little bit more out of, like, the giant dungeon, but I really wasn't that disappointed.
Like, I mean, in my mind, it wasn't supposed to be a giant affair because giants are simple.
It wasn't supposed to be a giant affair, okay.
I mean, they're simple-minded, you know. You're not.
Well, the hill giants are, yeah. I get you.
They're not making elaborate plans anytime soon.
Oh yeah, I was looking at it, right? And I looked at several different sources, and I don't remember them saying that female hill giants boss them around. In fact, as far as D&D is concerned, female hill giants are slightly smaller. I think you were adding a little bit of troll stuff into your giant lore.
No, it was from, you know the guy who does the monster info?
Mr. Rex?
Yeah.
Well, I was looking
That
for
was
the
from-
official stats, right? And-
That was from all of the other stuff, too.
Okay, I was looking at the official stats. The women on average are about 4 feet smaller than the males.
Yeah.
They're around 12 feet tall, right? While the males are 16 feet tall. And they're
Yeah.
significantly lighter. I don't know.
But,
It seemed like I didn't see the Mr. Rex video on Hill Giants, to be honest. But what it looked like to me is like you're mixing up a little bit of troll stuff into your giant lore.
it might be. But at the same time, it does add a really cool flavor in either case.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine with me. Like I said, it's a custom world where custom things happen. I don't care for the most part.
And
Like,
me,
it's just kinda
honestly, I thought it
interesting.
was, I think it was 3.0 or whatever, or the Faerun worlds or something like that, where they, like, it's information just loosely spread kind of everywhere, so it's not in one spot. So Rex has to look in all kinds of places to get all the,
Things
relevant
he
info.
wants. Yeah, like I said, it's possible to make a mistake, stuff like that. It doesn't really bother me that much, to be honest. Like I
I mean,
said,
mistake or not, to me, it made it interesting.
yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, Riv, it's a custom world. You can do what you want.
And it does make it really interesting in my mind. That, yeah, they go out and do what they want, but when they get back, the women are actually pushing what needs
Riv,
to happen.
is that a gray sword?
No, it's not. Is it?
Yeah, you're wearing a great sword, Riv.
Then I'll beat them with my greatsword then.
I shall witness you and judge.
I know the technique, I just don't have it correct.
Riv, it does not matter what you have correct or what you know. I shall judge as a master. It is like how the great masters judge the techniques of their students.
I can't get the shoulder tackle right. I don't remember how to do that.
Circle in between
Okay.
charges. Basically what it does is it adds iframes and damage reduction as well as doing stun damage. And it ups the charge of your greatsword level. So you can use it
okay.
to skip the first 2 levels if you do 2 charges instead of the actual attacks.
Oh, yeah. Pull back and hold the charge.
Yeah, instead of doing that, just press circle. It'll cancel the charge and bring you up the next level.
Wait, so you start the charge up, but then you hit circle
Mm-hmm.
to negate it. So that's to speed up the process?
Yes. It can speed up the
Okay.
process, add damage resistance. Basically, if you're in the middle of a charge, right, and a monster just doesn't do what you thought it was going to do and starts barreling at you, you can do it and negate some damage.
So, let me see. It's... Alright. I guess I got some
Okay,
kind
no,
of
no,
grasp
no,
of
no,
it.
no, 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 no. You were pulling it off kind of right, but kind of wrong. Let me give you pointers, okay? Press triangle, hold it down for a second, right? And then press circle. Circle. Okay, now do it again. No, 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 you failed. Okay. Triangle, right? Hold it down, circle. Okay, now backwards triangle. Triangle, circle, backwards triangle. Now circle. Now backwards triangle again. No. No, there's 3
Wait,
levels.
so...
There's 3 levels of greatsword charge. That's the first one. Now you're the second one. And now, no, you just failed the third one. See that?
I might have to get a little...
I was just
just-
trying to educate you a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the concept. I'm just gonna have to get used to the rhythm.
Yeah, see, backwards triangle, just try that for the next two, right? What you
Yeah.
want to do is the true charge slashed if you don't have a draw sniper build, and that just does more damage than your other two combined. So just do it, like, if you can get away with it, just do single hits on the other two charged attacks, right? And get to your third one as quick as possible, and get the full hit on it.
Thanks for yelling.
I
Alright.
actually dodged through her yell, and then got hit by fire. I don't know. Also, personally, I find the next campaign stuff to be a lot more interesting than Yonki 2.
Oh yeah, well this was... That happened.
It did. That's unfortunate, Rip. Not gonna lie, but it was kind of funny.
It's fine. I'll
Yeah, like, the whole spy stuff isn't my guy's cup of tea, but the whole idea of becoming the Minotaur cook is interesting. Like, I just become Minotaur Gordon Ramsay.
yes.
If I can just pass that check. Like, what kind of check would it even be?
Well, while you're out in the wild, you have to, you'll be able to get some extra ones, and you're gonna have to learn how to cook it correctly before you get there.
Because I got survival stuff, so I can find edible things. I don't know if I can cook them, though. Because my guy, his only real hang-up about food is like, if they speak to him, and he can, like he knows they're speaking to him, like, that kind of freaks him out. He don't like that. Kind of like how texture freaks out some people. Like how they don't like Jello or stuff like that, because it's just how it feels on in their mouth.
Right.
Right? So he's never really had to cook before, but I don't know. Like, what skill would you tie cooking to?
Survival.
Oh,
if you've
then,
never been a professional cook.
then I might be pretty good at cooking, because I got like a plus 15 to survival. Because I do have a decent wisdom stat. And I have tasted good food before. And with my sense of smell, I can, like one of the major things about cooking food is the smell of the food. Like the smell and the presentation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not doing this very effectively. I'm gonna have to do it the way I'm familiar.
You want me to bring a greatsword next time and show you?
I understand the motions, but I'm not stringing them together well.
Yeah, like, actually, do you just want to do like a quick gathering mission after this, and I can just kind of show you the combos and the kind of stuff you want to do?
We'll work on that another different day, because right now I'm gonna have to use the greatsword a little bit to just pick up the windows for it.
Yeah, see, I'm not opposed to teaching somebody.
Oh, I know.
And
but
it's a lot
like,
easier.
Right now, I'm not.
You're trying to do a thing.
Yeah, right now I'm not quite hard enough to get the rhythms right in the first place.
Yeah, plus you need to learn her, like, moveset and stuff like that. Right?
Yeah. So this is gonna be slow progress, but I will do it until I figure it out.
Yeah, like I said, greatsword is not the best thing you could have tried her with, especially not being used to it, because greatsword is heavily determined by just how well you know the monster.
Yeah, well, I saw the damage type and I was like, well, this isn't a gun blade, so there's a chance.
I'm dead!
well, not gunblade. This isn't a gun lance, so I have a small chance to,
She pushed me directly into the thing. See what I mean about how alcohol dulls my senses? I would have not have died if I had not been intoxicated.
okay.
Yeah, but meeting Minotaur Gordon Ramsay, that's gonna be awesome.
So just because I'm on my last life, I want to go try a gun for the fun of it. Just to see what
No,
happens.
we still have more. We had both feline insurance and safeguard. We still got another death.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to burn that one.
Just
Not
'cause
if I can help it.
Just because you don't want to burn it doesn't mean it won't happen.
You right?
I still feel like if Elatrion came to the D&D world, he'd be king of the chromatic dragons and just the eternal consort of Tiamat.
Okay.
That is just a personal feeling. What do you think?
It's very possible.
Good to see you back in one piece.
Oh, she's leaving. Don't you leave, you fat bitch! What's your opinion, Riv?
That would be very weird. Like,
Oh, how so?
they're both very dominant, so it would be. I don't know who would have the upper hand in that situation.
Yeah, they're both very dominant, but in different ways. Like Elatrion, his whole shtick is he kind of just likes to be left alone for the most part, right? So like they just kind of like occasionally meet up, fuck, and then go their own ways.
Yeah.
What would you think?
Maybe. But at the same time, that's like a whole infernal agreement. And I don't know if Elatrion would care about agreements.
Okay. Personality of Elatrion himself is that he does not particularly enjoy being around other creatures for extended period of time. And for the ones that he especially likes, it's for a short amount of time. Right? Rather than like agreement like verbally, it's kind of like just a how shall I say, like just a feeling agreement. Like, I don't see Tiamat as being the clingy type, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's off doing her own thing. And like whenever she feels like feeling frisky, she just kind of pops in, and Elatrion's more than willing to reciprocate for that amount of time. But then afterwards, he's just kind of like, you know, hey, you know, get out of here.
Yeah.
It's,
So I want to try the subpar armor and a gun. And when I laugh, I'm probably going to get my ass kicked. I want to try it anyway.
do what you feel like you need to do, Riv.
We'll see what happens.
Like I said,
Switch Axe was Switch Axe was doing not bad, honestly.
Yeah.
But I want to see what gun does, just for the sake of curiosity.
Like I said, do what you need to do. I'm not going to judge you. Like I said, I don't mind failing stuff. It's just, like I said, as long as you don't start crying and throwing a fit and being an asshole.
The only reason when I get mad is whenever the enemy spots me from across the map, skips all 3 other people, and proceeds to follow me every single time I show up.
Yeah.
And that just feels like a curse.
But, like, I don't know what it is with you, but you do seem to get enemy aggro a lot. really do.
I don't understand it. It just happens.
Why do I have dragon attack on that build? What weapon am I using? Is that Safi? Well, that's that Safi shit. That's not even good. What do I got on this set? Why do I have that? What? That is a sharpness. Okay.
I'm gonna take another peek at the blacksmith while you're doing that. See if I'm getting any closer to something productive.
It is very possible. Oh yeah, do you know how many presets that Good said he has?
0.
Like 3. I was like, I have 39, my dude.
Well, he's gotten so frustrated with his game persistently just deleting itself that he quit caring.
I don't think that's it. I just don't think he likes to change for the situation, personally. Because I've heard him myself, like, oh, I shouldn't have to change my setup just for this fucking thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just don't think he likes to change for a particular thing. The way I see it, like, that's the whole point of this game. Is like, you know, certain monsters, or maybe even every monster to a certain extent, requires like just a little bit of special touch to whoop the shit out of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What do you think, Red?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
see
we go.
what I see most of the time.
See what you see? Oh, that's blast attack. Oh. I forgot how stupid that build is. Like, it's a low defense build, but that's a stupidly powerful
So
build.
I want to try something dumb, but my curiosity, I cannot help but feed it.
Yeah?
I want to try putting the sniper scope on the Legiana heavy gun and then standing on the hill and then spamming him with critical long range hits.
Well, Kultaroth is specifically female, but yeah, do what you feel like you need to do.
She is about to take a lot of bullets. Or
Yeah, that's...
eat me. One of the two.
Oh no, she can't hit you except for fire beams. So, she physically cannot eat you.
I have low expectations of this, but I hope for the best.
That's all you can do, Riv. God. The fucking Master Rank Silver Wrath armor looks just so good. Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Like,
We need to chase that down at some point, but I'm trying, I'm wanting to try to get this set, because I do know it is good. and it also looks very baller.
All of the in-tier sets look good in Baller. Let's be real.
You right?
And they have almost the same amount of defense. It's just that they're more attack-oriented than Kulf Taroth. Kulf Taroth is very defense, utility-oriented.
Yeah, and that's nice. Sometimes it's nice to have that kind of set, or at least one person willing to rock it.
Trust me, like I said, I like my Kulf set. It's just I use mine a little bit differently than most people. Most people just maximize the wide range stuff. I use it as a selfish set, kind of like my Chroma, right? Like how I make Chroma just all about the self heals, like self damage buff everything, just solo guy. That's what I do with my Kulf set. It's kind of mean, not gonna lie. Like, of course, it doesn't get the stupid amount of damage that the Silver Rathalos will get, but it does good enough, right? But it has a lot better survivability. I rode too late.
Alright, now I need to get to that hill so she can't run me over.
Oh yeah, you wanna know something funny?
What's that?
You know that guy I told you about where he constantly comes up with stuff that makes to try and make his bars not seduce everything? For the the D&D memes guy?
Yeah.
I was watching it, right? And he did a thing. Apparently his guys tried to use anti-gravity on a boulder, have one guy mount the boulder, and one of their guys just toss the boulder into the castle, right? Well, a lot of people were mad because he didn't let his people do it.
Fireball got me. That answers my first question.
I told you the only way she can hit you is through fire.
You're right. You're right. No, I believe you. But that answered my first thought. That she most definitely will launch fireballs up here.
Yes. Like, Riv, if you do have any concerns or questions, I will try to answer them to the best of my capabilities.
Oh, I know, but sometimes I'm just curious. I want to find out.
That is perfectly fine. That is a reasonable statement. Ah, fire! The roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn.
Oh, I found a weak spot.
Yeah, don't run, you bitch!
No, you don't.
Yeah, hit her horns.
Ow.
Oh, she fucked you. Not in the fun way either. You aren't a
She
bard,
ran me
Riv.
over.
You are not
She
a
ran me
bard.
over. She ran me over.
Riv, you're not a bard. You can't seduce the dragon. You can't get fucked in the fun way.
Apparently.
You're not donkey.
Where's my vitality mantle? I didn't put on my temporal. An idiot. That's okay. I still have vitality. This will do. This will do.
Vitality is so bad, though.
It still counts.
I'm so gonna die just because I got stunned by myself. Ah! How dare you, Riv? That's an ancient potion. I want to drink you.
No, you don't.
Ooh, fortify. What do I get? Oh, over 1,000 health and a massive increase in damage. I can live with that. Yeah, like we just need a dedicated team, Riv.
Yeah.
Because having to wait for these randos to just bust in and make up for the damage that happens when you die just ain't happening.
No. Those, you saw it?
No,
Did you see that?
No, I was getting ready to drop in, and all of a sudden I just stopped. Quest failed. My guy's
Yeah.
just banging himself on the head.
Okay.
Fog
That answers the
minutes.
question. Don't use a gun. Guns aren't good. Not for this.
At least not for you. That is a bug in my drink. I'm gonna get you out, little motherfucker. That's a waste of alcohol. I ain't gonna throw that away.
Oh man, that's great. No, I know. Kolv Taroth does not like gunners.
Like, gunners get a buff to elemental reses, but they lose their buff to damage res, like physical.
Okay. Alright. That answers that.
Oh man, you should have seen it back in the day, Riv, when melee melee armor sets were entirely different than gunner sets.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were two separate things with entirely different skill sets. Back during PSP.
Alright. It looks as though...
Okay, I'm a little bit over a third of the bottle deep. It's only 40% alcohol, though. No, wait, not 40%. No, it's higher than that. No, 40%. Okay, it's 80 proof. What do you think, Riv? Am I still doing pretty good for a guy who's over a third of a way deep in a bottle of whiskey?
Yeah, you're doing fine.
I knew I got those drinking skills in my D&D character for a reason.
You're right. Tyrannos. Devil Pickle.
Ugh. Feel the power of the devil pickle.
I'm going to use the Devil Pickle switch axe.
Feel his acidic power. I feel like I'm just not even making coherent conversation at this point.
You're fine. It's fine.
Oh, is it?
Alright. Yep.
Oh,
Alright, so...
you don't need me for conversation. You just need me for killing. I see how it is, Riv.
Well, I mean... when you deprive yourself of the conversational skills, I can still keep the killing.
I see how it is, Riv.
Alright, so I did put the quest up.
I'll be joining you, Riv.
Okay.
You know, we could just go to a whole room dedicated to this.
We should, but I'm too stubborn. I feel like if I as an individual am holding 2 people down, I would hold down 4 people much worse.
No, that's not how it works.
You think?
I know. 4 people can make up for 1 person. It's harder for 2 people to make up for 1 person.
You're right. But I
It
have
says
to
you
force
haven't
myself to
posted
get better.
anything.
It's Great. Okay, here.
Join a quest. Available quests. No quests have been posted.
All right, I'll let you post it.
I'm sorry, Riv.
It's fine. Maybe I did the wrong one.
Frank did a thing on here that says, "Hey, I'll call you later." Don't call me later. Call me Dad. I can't wait till I find a woman to finally settle down with and have a kid.
That will be a very interesting kid.
Oh, will it?
Yes.
Like, I really, like, that's one of my goals in life, to have a lot of children.
If they have your drinking skills and your sharp wit, the teacher will hate them.
I'm glad you think my wit is sharp, Riv.
It's supposed to be a compliment.
Oh, I didn't say it wasn't. I'm just saying I'm just glad that you think it is sharp. You know what I mean?
My wit's normally sharp on the back end, kind of like Rurouni Kenshin's blade, where it's a reverse edge katana.
Yeah.
Like, it's very blunt, for the most part. It's when you catch that backswing that you get in trouble.
Yeah, I remember back when I was in school.
You okay?
Your lady all right?
Yeah, she was just asleep.
Okay. I remember back when I was in school, I was always told that I would do a lot better in a private school environment. You know what I mean?
That doesn't mean anything, though, really.
Use whatever you can.
It
From what I
does, but it doesn't.
Well, I understand private schools are a lot different than public schools.
Right.
Though the only private schools are where I live, because I'm part of the Bible Belt, is
Right.
fucking Christian schools. As part of the teachers union fighting tooth and nail to keep private schools out of the state. Private schools in all forms, including charter schools.
So sometimes I don't quite understand the I know every region, location, state, county, they all have sort of a personality attached to them.
Yeah. You just don't exactly understand the difference.
Like, because some things should be universal, whether they're agreed on or not, because they're good standards to hold. Like, and this may be off topic for you, but whether agree with it or not, taking God out of school is kind of a thing that you don't want to happen, because it does teach proper manners and temperance and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
Well, that's debatable. This is the way
It's
I see it. Being a good
It
person
is.
should not be reliant on religious teachings.
It's not on its own, but what I'm saying is, like, it's a foundation.
Oh, I don't deny that religious teachings can end up with good morals to a certain extent, right?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Like, Baptists, at least the way my grandparents were raised, strict Baptists, and that's the way I was raised for the most part. They have pretty good morals. But their judgmental part is what I didn't like. And then there was just the logical inconsistencies that I couldn't agree with. You know what I mean?
I do. I understand what you're saying, but that's just how I look at it. Like, even if it's not fully agreed on, it's a foundation.
What I think is religion itself isn't a bad thing. It in itself is not bad. What I think is bad is when people take it to extremes and feel like that other people that don't believe or believe in something
Oh,
different
come on.
are going to hell or this or that, blah blah blah. That's what I take issue with. Like, or just the extremely judgmental type stuff. I'm not too
Right.
keen on that. Because that's one of the things that originally drove me away from the church. At least where I lived, when I went to church, the pastor's kids, and like the leader, how should I say, like certain church leaders, like you got the pastor and their deacons and stuff like that. They were given special privileges for their children, and they were extremely judgmental without self-reflection. Like, they would judge people on certain things, but then do certain things themselves, and not see the irony or the hypocrisy in it. And that's what really originally drew me away from the church. And then,
Right.
at least knowing the scripture to a certain extent, and looking at the, how shall I say, the logical inconsistencies as I personally grew in knowledge and independence, is what drew me away from it. I'm not going to hate on you just because you're religious, like I said. Do what you feel like you need to do.
Oh,
Like-
I know. Well, in my mind, it's a. When we make this set, obviously is extremely.
It didn't work. Don't
No.
worry, Rev.
And this is that frost set. This is that,
Yeah.
that damage set. This is that damage set, and it's just not.
Yeah. See, you know how you hear everyone talk about certain damages and this and that, and, really doing the meta and mix sets? Well, a lot of times they end up with very bad damage resistances, and a lot of the people that chase after the meta just don't have the skills to back up their meta chasing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no. Like, I was aware I was already going to be squishy, but
You realized real quick, right?
I was going to get nuked. She was just throwing, tactical footballs at me.
Yeah, see, there's a reason why I like to kind of mediate between damage and status and elemental resistance and stuff like that.
Okay, so let's change this up. We did pick up a few pieces, so it's not like we didn't get anything. But obviously, I'm not getting anywhere with this case.
Oh, I already have the full set, so it's not worried to me. I don't care what we do. I'm just here to help you, my dude.
I know, but you see what I'm saying.
That's the whole
Is
point
it-
of reaching where I'm at, is once you reach a certain point, you're just like, all I got to do is to help my friends. And I'm perfectly okay with that. Just as long as they're not assholes.
I realize my current position. I don't have what I need yet.
Riv, you're mid-tier, and you're trying to do in-game tier stuff. I understand. Like I said, I'm not trying to disparage you, but you are a mid-tier player.
You're not bothering me at all. I'm just aware of myself.
Yeah, like, that's what I like about you, Riv. You understand what it is to be where you're at. And that's what I try my best to self-reflect on, is, like, understand where I'm at in just general. You know what I mean? Like,
I laugh at it. I'm like, I'm reaching to the top shelf, and the hand keeps getting cut off.
don't worry, Riv. We'll get you there. We just, like I said, the only thing that's really holding you back mostly is your pride.
You're right.
Like, like most people won't see it in you, but you do have a deep-seated pride. It may not be the same as, like, what normal people consider pride, but you have it.
Talking about trying to achieve a thing that is absolutely not practical. Yeah.
No, not just that. Like, you try and achieve something that's not practical without, how shall I say, properly preparing for it. Like you prepare to a certain extent, but then you just kind of stop. Like I said, like I'll like be like, oh yeah, maybe you should increase your, defense in this section, or you might do this, right? And you'll be like, but I get better skills if I do this. I'm like, yeah,
Oh
but
yeah.
you do get better skills. You know what I
Even
mean?
when I do swap out the stats, sometimes I still get rocked. So I'm like, does does it change anything?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to help you. Like I said, you're a
Okay,
decent
you're
mid
fine.
you're a decent mid tier player.
All right, let's go beat something else that I can actually beat up.
You want me to invite a couple of other people that are on my friends list that are in the game right now?
If you want to, I mean,
Okay, I'll just recommend these two people, and you'll have to confirm them since it's locked.
I'll set it to open for you.
Okay.
Party settings. Yeah, no, I have to play Monster Hunter at a casual level because if I try to play it too seriously, I would get upset.
Oh, trust me, I understand. Just not everybody is that type of player. Like, I understand. Monster Hunter in itself is a very niche game. I don't disparage
Well,
that
I
of
mean,
people.
to be fair, I even play Warframe at a casual level. Even though I do all these min-max things, I play it at a casual level.
Well, Warframe is a lot different than Monster Hunter. Like, how shall I say? If you understand the mechanics, it's a lot easier than the actual gameplay of it. You know what I mean? Because if you know how to mod, it doesn't matter how strong your actual like response level or your actual gameplay is, because you're just so powerful because you know how to do the thing.
Oh yeah. There's I did put it public, so I don't know if the invitations, but
Oh no, I had to resend them because that's just how when going to public works.
how the thing does. I
Eh.
I don't know. I excel in the division and frame because once you figure them out, you can be as squishy as you want and still do the job. But Monster Hunter is kind of the opposite.
Well, Monster Hunter has always had a steep learning curve, and even though this is the most accessible of the games, it still has that to a certain extent. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I can understand what you're saying. I definitely do. If you're not familiar with it, it will still get you pretty hard.
In fact, since I've gotten so used to this version, when I go back to some of the older versions, it takes me a while to get used to the old rhythm. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like, just even the hardest stuff like Elatrion, it's not that big of a deal to me. Like, it's just kind of But when I played like older games and you fought stuff like Molten Tiger Rex or fucking Fatalis or Dire Morales, you're like, holy shit, this is a fucking bullshit. Let's do this, you know. And you actually had to work for it. Like, they
Oh yeah.
did things that were just so ridiculously bullshit, even by their own mechanics, and they knew it was bullshit, just to get you to do it, just so you can flex on people. And I was one of those people that did that type of stuff just so I could. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is, you enjoy the ability to brag a little bit.
Yeah, I trust me. I do. I really, really do. Like, I am not a humble person. And I realize that's kind of a downfall. But in certain circumstances, I know I'm superior. And I will brag a little bit. I've learned about it since like I was young in certain circumstances, and I've toned it down and changed it. But I just like feeling like I'm sure everyone does it to a certain extent, like to feel superior in a certain circumstance. You know what I mean?
trying
But
to
the
think.
thing-
All right.
But the thing is
Zora?
I like to use my position to at least try and help teach, or illuminate certain things to people who don't know it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I've never minded being the guy who can just teach the mechanics, but not succeed at the thing.
See,
'Cause
I like.
You still need people who can do the basic information instruction,
Yeah.
and that's a very acceptable role, even if you can't, even if you can't show it in combat, you can at least explain how it works.
Yeah. See, I like to be good at both, personally. If some,
And I would rather be good at both, but realizing where I'm at, I'm just as happy being as close as possible.
yeah, see, the way I see it is, if I'm good at something, I would like to know more about it so I can be better. And if I reach the best I can, or at least very good at a certain subject, I'm pretty content. And I'm willing to let other people know about how to do it, or at least my version of how to do it. And if they don't learn, well, they just aren't meant to. But if they do, that's fantastic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in Dark Souls, I've taught people how to parry. I've taught parry timings, what you can parry, what you can't parry, stuff like that. Just in general. Like, if I try to at least know what I'm talking about, especially if I'm good at it. You know what I mean?
Of course, it's always better to at least know what you're doing.
Yeah, like, I just try and keep myself educated on just a wide array of subjects. If I don't know something, I will try and let my opinion be known, but let it also be known that I have not particularly looked into that subject enough. Like I said, I will try. I won't say I'm perfect. And if I'm wrong about something, I will try my best to admit it. Like I said, I'm not perfect on that front either.
I know I had the dragon switch axe.
Like, I know of a lot of people have come to me and told me that, I'm a know-it-all.
I mean, but to me, if you've had enough veterancy in enough games and the knowledge transfers over in a very linear way, you do have a right to a little bit of pride.
Well, hell, I'm not even just talking about games. Like, just in general, I try to keep myself educated on most things. And like I said, I have been accused of being a know-it-all, not just in video games or a certain type of video game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna burn a voucher on this just to see what happens.
Riv, how many vouchers you got?
Like in the 30s.
Riv, if you need a voucher, just let me know. I got over 180.
I'm aware. Like
I said, all you need to do is do the thing. Because I've put over 1,000 hours. I don't need the vouchers. I really
I'm
don't.
aware.
I'd rather burn my vouchers than yours.
Let's see. Do that again. Alright, so this is a dragon weapon with switch axe. Dragon switch axe and fire resistance armor. So this should be the best of both situations.
I don't know. What do you think, Riv? Do you think I'm ignorant on a lot of the subjects I at least try to talk about? Or...
I haven't seen that to be the case personally. You don't strike me as the sort to deliver partial knowledge.
I don't know. Like I said, I try. I won't say I succeed all the time. Like, that's one of the things I try to do, is self-reflect on what I find to be lacking. I try to be the hardest person on myself.
Oh, I'll change the subject. Have you seen the preview for the Wukong game?
Wukong?
Yes, he's getting a full game to himself.
Who?
Black
Like,
Spirit Wukong.
you're gonna have to explain more. I have not heard
Okay.
anything.
I would. Just easier for you to look it up when
Are
you
you
have a
talking
moment.
about based on Chinese lore? Are you talking about like the like
It's
a
based on
Warframe
the
disc?
actual Chinese lore, yes.
Okay, so it's probably like
He's
Journey
getting
to
a-
the West stuff.
Yes, Journey is a legit Journey to the West style Wukong game.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I like it.
It looks
that's-
boss too.
I haven't seen it, but tell me more about it later
Yeah.
when I'm more sober, and we'll see what I can do.
It looks cool. I like from
Because
what I saw, it's like a lighter version of the Souls formula, so it's not as torturous. So maybe Monster Hunter level. And the way it plays, you have like most, if not all, of Wukong's gimmicks.
yeah, well, if you really
So-
want to know the truth, the end game for the Monster Hunter stuff can be more difficult than the end game for Dark Souls, to be honest, depending on the game and the type of stuff going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Elatrion is just generally more difficult than most Dark Souls stuff, in my opinion.
I didn't have that kind of stress with Elatron though.
Like, Elatrion's not that bad. He has very easily read moves, in my opinion. But he just has so much going on at a time, and just the fact that you have to meet the damage checks. Oh wait, I didn't fire the SOS flare. I'm doing that now. That he is a lot more difficult than most Dark Souls things. But like I said, a lot of that is opinion. Because Dark Souls stuff
Ow.
is a bit different. As long as you can mechanically grab the basics, Dark Souls is not that difficult, in my opinion. Because you gotta know when to dodge, and know when to attack. So it's just stamina management mixed with damage output, you know what I mean, and dodging. So can you dodge enough times that your damage output is relevant, and can you basically just keep your weapons in check? And that is not that difficult. So it's just knowledge on gear and damage and stamina management. Of course, there are certain things that make it more difficult than that, but those are the basics. And once you learn them, most everything else is a cakewalk. She is spamming fire fucking everywhere this round.
No. Oh,
That must have hurt,
Saw
huh,
it.
Riv?
I was trying. I saw it happening, and I was like, I'm not gonna do it in time.
Yeah, like I said, Riv, if you ever feel like looking at my gameplay and seeing what I do, we do have streams up, so you can do that too.
Oh yeah, I try to when we do have a long enough stream to look at. I will look and see.
Okay, like I know you necessarily won't, let's say, get everything from it, but you might understand like some of the basic timings or certain other things that I give off.
Whew.
Like, if nothing
Got
else,
one
it
of
might
those.
be a monster study in and of itself.
I should probably move. Oh, uh-oh.
Don't worry about
Sorry?
it. I got this. I got this! Ah! I did the thing.
Oh
You know
no.
what- You know what I
Okay.
constantly find funny?
Huh.
You remember Brian, right? The especially toxic guy in our group?
Yes.
He's always going about how he took some random IQ quiz a couple years ago, and it said he got 120 on it, right? How he has superior intellect now, he's so much smarter than everybody else. I was like, oh really? Well, what IQ was it? And, you know, who was it curated by, and this and that? He would never answer me. So it's like, oh.
Get ready to start singing Frieza.
Frieza, Frieza, Frieza!
Because Frieza is joining us, apparently.
Well, he should one-shot this. He does put off small dwarf star levels of power just in his first appearance. Casually mass scattering a planet with a finger? Aw. Yeah, but casually mass scattering a planet with a finger using less than 1% of your power is kind of impressive. Especially when it's 10 times the mass of Earth.
I would say so.
Oh yeah, you know how earlier how I said that one guy wouldn't let his team throw a boulder even though it had anti-grav on it?
Yeah.
You know what his reasoning was for that?
I can't imagine.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Well, basically what he said is it still has mass. Mass never changes, right? Which is irrelevant to the conversation, in my personal opinion. But he said, could you throw an asteroid in space? And the answer is, like they said,
Yeah.
oh, hi. Do you want to help us do some Kulve Taroth?
What I was just doing.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
lovely.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to help my buddy Riv here do some Kulve Taroth.
Alright, I can help.
If you
We
want,
doing the master rank quest or?
of course, Master Rank. He's Master Rank 96. Also, I may or may not be slightly intoxicated. I've drank a little over a third of a bottle of whiskey.
If you still know the exact number that you, like exact amount of whiskey you're drinking, you're not that bad.
I have a pretty decently high tolerance to whiskey. Well, just alcohol in general. Ask Riv here.
Yeah, it's impressive. Up to his detriment, where even he's impressive even when he's absolutely wasted.
Oh yeah, like after I got blackout drunk and I couldn't remember anything, apparently I was still dodging around Kulve Taroth and shit like that.
When you were fighting, like,
We were fighting like stuff in the guiding lanes, and you were still just more or less okay.
Yeah, I was about to say I can't join.
No, I just sent you an invite.
Thank you. It should bypass whatever stuff.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
it's a
Oh
squad
yeah,
thing. That's why.
Sundance. You never let me make you a character for D&D. How late are you planning to stay up tonight?
Oh, I can't really do, but over here I'm at my dad's.
So you're not staying
When
up
he
too
goes
late.
to bed. When he goes to bed, we both go to bed.
Okay, what time is it for you?
It's 7.
Okay, you're 3 hours behind me. Okay. Sometime later. Like, what time does he go to bed?
Depends.
Okay.
Usually around 11, 10.
At some point in time, do you mind me making you a character? And you might be able to join. See, this is Riv here. He is our DM for our Pathfinder campaign, because you said you were interested.
Oh yeah, I still gotta get Discord.
It's not that hard.
It's-
All you gotta do is download the app for the most part.
Alright.
The Discord channel itself is not all that badly managed, and it's not too terribly cluttered.
Yeah, it does have Dadbot though, and Dadbot is hilarious.
Text Dadbot. Sounds funny.
Basically, it's a robot that makes dad jokes. Yeah, like,
Well, I gotta see this. I
Yeah.
gotta see this.
basically, my friend did a command to make Dadbot do a dad joke, and it said, "Hey, I'll call you later." And he says, "Don't call me later, call me Dad." Or if you type in something in chat, be like, "Oh yeah, I can't answer right now. I'll be home later." And you'd be like, "Hi, I'll be home later. I'm Dad." Stuff like that.
Does Teroth not actually have a weapon?
Oh no, it does. But they're all high rank weapons. But you can upgrade them with Teroth materials to make them master rank.
Oh, that explains why I'm not seeing them in the list.
Yes. See, Teroth in high rank just gave you random weapons, right? And Kajar was the best. And they came with unique things like crit status and crit element, right?
Basically, they were the best element. They were the best elemental weapons of their time.
And status. But anyways,
Wait.
so instead of trying to make just a specific weapon of each type for master rank, they just made it to where you can upgrade your master rank weapons to, high rank weapons to master rank. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So that means you had to go chase down the normal one too, then?
No, not necessarily, because if you go to the Elder Melder, you can meld her weapons from her parts. And they'll just give you,
really?
yes, random weapons from her parts, depending on how many you give her. And it's
So,
maximum
what
of
hap-
3 at a time. And when you do that, you can then upgrade them also using her parts. Different parts of hers, depending on the rarity, will give you a certain amount of points. You feed enough into there, and it will max it out in rarity.
Oh, okay. So it's similar to the Safi system.
Yes, similar, but slightly different. Because she is also technically a raid monster. Did you join, Guy?
I
Yep, I am in the Gathering Hub.
Okay. Oh, I see you there, pink boy.
But do you see my little friend on top of my head?
Is that a fucking bird? What
It's
mission
not
did
just
you
any bird. It's a
Yeah.
Downy Crake.
What mission did you do to get a fucking Downy Crake on your head?
You want to get it? You want
Brother,
the small, tiny, little, cute bird?
I seriously doubt the mission's that big of a deal.
Oh no, it's not. But do you want to get the cute little bird on top of my head?
I could literally just Google it.
What?
But I'm just
Wait,
asking
what?
if you want to get it.
I guess I
What
just
that
left
mission
without you
do?
reading up. I just left without you reading up. Hurry up
Depart
and
on
join.
quest, yes. Okay.
But like, why though?
Just hurry up.
Kajar's Sword Decay. The heck
All
is
the-
Join it.
Basically, that's Valhazak mixed with Kulve Taroth, and it's fucking
Oh my-
awesome.
Use whatever
Wait.
you can.
Does it still look like a regular Cool to Wrath weapon though? Because I've
It-
seen the Cool to Wrath Greatsword and I don't really like the design of it. But
I have the great sword. It's all right, but the long sword is the tits.
tits and the booty. It's the tits and the booty.
I wouldn't say that, but it's pretty good. Because remember, tits are life, but ass is hometown.
Bro, what do you mean?
Tits.
Evolved from the ass. They're an aspect from them.
Listen, man, tits are life, but ass is hometown. Like, you live tits every day of your life, but ass is the thing you always want to come home to.
Yeah. Yeah. Amen to that, brother.
Alright.
What do you think, Riv?
I'm a fan of the top half more, personally. That's just my taste, though.
Alright, I'm just checking I got everything. This could either go very well or very, very poorly. You do understand that, right?
Don't worry about it. It's very well or very poorly anyway.
Man, it's not like I have the full set or anything.
We got
Yeah,
a
I'm going faster than you.
light
I
bow
can even,
gunner.
wow,
Really
Assassin's
interesting.
Set even allows me to slide down faster. This is absurd. My movement speed is...
Man,
Wow.
it's almost as if I'm slightly drunk or something.
It's almost
God.
as if you're still a fucking god gamer.
Oh,
This
you have
is-
no idea about how much this has lowered my game.
I'm kind of scared to fight her, to be honest.
It's not
Why?
that bad.
Actually, it's pretty easy to be honest.
Because the last time I fought Master in Quotes of Rob, she did over my entire health in a matter of 5 seconds? Yeah, I'd say 5 seconds.
Man,
Never mind, did I do that?
whoever slammed her did.
Break his freaking legs.
Whoa.
Jesus. So what's the best place that I should be hitting her at? Also, ow!
Yes.
Finger
it hurts
banger!
a lot. It hurts a lot, trust me.
Here you go, my friend. And she's enraged. And she's enraged.
She's been mad for a while now, buddy.
Oh, you
The
want to
fire
run me
hurts.
over?
The fire hurts
after.
a lot. I don't like the fire. The fire is pain.
I'm just going to throw a tantrum
Man, it's almost
right
like
here.
you need fucking fire res, my dude.
I mean, I have a negative 15 fire res, but even still.
She's one of the
Don't worry.
highest fire damage enemies in the game.
I have a set like that. It kept getting me killed. I would recommend, even if it's subpar to your damage, it's better to run the fire defense.
Next, I'll think about doing that next time if we can make it to it next time. What do I even hit on her?
All the things!
Oh!
Break
It's
her!
over. Wait.
Destroy her! Pound that pussy!
What do you mean? Mating press for life, dude?
Do you say mating press for life?
Yes.
Okay, first of all, you
I'm
watch too
stuck
much hentai.
underneath.
We're running into hentai. I have something more culturally appropriate.
Why don't you fucking lie to me? You know you watch hentai, you lying fuck.
I don't watch hentai.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you know what the mating press is. Shut your fucking
No, I
mouth.
know what a mating press is because of Pornhub comment section.
They got that from hentai, though. Because that's a Japanese slang for missionary. Fucking
Shoulder
Japan-
blade. No, it's
Japanese
face,
called
but
missionary
whatever.
position the mating press.
You know, this wall is really nice because for some reason I just keep getting slid but not damaged.
That's good for you, Riv.
I don't understand it, but I'll accept it.
I think I'm dead, guys. Not gonna lie.
You're fine.
No.
That was a very nice explosion.
I think you need to learn how to dodge!
I was in a pool of legitimate liquid fire. I can't dodge out of that. I was in the. I was in
You
the
literally can't
epicenter
dodge
of
out of it. Don't you fucking lie to me.
But I was in the epicenter.
Quit being a
Or
pussy.
shoot. Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
And we can't even fucking shock trapper because he's a goddamn elder dragon.
Quit being a pussy and just do it!
I'm not terrified. I think I like drunk, but at the same time, drunk scares me more.
Do I? Oh, I'm only
Because you're
Buzzstrock.
normally not. Because you're normally not directly this happy. Like you like singing songs, but you don't really show direct emotion besides that. And
Oh
when
no,
you're
man. Just you wait. Just ask Riv. Just wait till I get fucking like really drunk. Like blackout drunk. What's that like, Riv? Didn't I fucking threaten to fuck you in the ass or
Wait,
something?
you guys already broke one of our
Yeah, I
horns?
don't
What the
even
fuck?
remember.
You guys already broke one of our horns.
Well, we broke the gold off of. Yeah, but I'm averaging 200 and some per hit. Like the highest I got was
Yeah, I'm
245.
just
Well, 245 for a hit on Cove Taroth with a long sword is not bad.
245 in general isn't that bad. Also, ow.
Okay, no, for a great sword that's bad. But for a long sword that's good. Oh, I got a dragon's fire from her horns, guys. I have fucking Carver. Grab that shit. Carve the gold from her horns now.
I already did.
Good.
Is it just me or is she shinier?
This is going to get me killed
It's
doing it
because
anyway.
her whole body's a weak point because she's gold, like she's mad. Like she's extra mad. She's like, fuck you guys, I will fuck you in the ass.
Why are you yelling at me, Kobe? Well, I know why you're yelling at me. That's a dumb question.
Man, this Japanese guy knows what he's doing. He's spamming stickies like no tomorrow.
Oh yeah. He's probably
Sticky
got a,
fingers.
he's probably got a specialist sticky gun, which is amazing.
Well,
Props to
Wait,
him,
did we
man.
knock her over? Get her tail! I'm gonna go for her tail because it's the closest part that I am to. Yeah, me and Riv working that tail action. Ugh. Hey, I broke it! I did something important.
oh, she's leaving.
Is she gonna leave?
Yeah, we didn't meet the damage
What?
check. Didn't meet the damage check.
Aw.
Not bad.
I mean, we
Not
didn't-
bad though.
I mean, I didn't die fully, so...
Well, that is kind of bad though, but that's, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Wait, oh my god, there's Kulturov Master Rank Armor, meaning that we can get the female version. Meaning,
I already have the full version, so I don't need it.
but you have the female version.
No, because I'm a male character, because I think male characters have better versions. See, when I play like a fucking RPG game, I don't make female versions, because I like to impress my personality and physicality into it to a certain extent.
That was surprisingly a deep explanation. You see, you wouldn't get that from normal Drak most of the time.
You would. It wouldn't change. It would just be a lot shorter.
You just never asked.
I'll do that from now on.
Yeah, see,
Kulturov Siege complete.
like, at least in RPG games, I like to express myself to a certain extent, or at least my ideal self to a certain extent.
Is that why you picked the super buff Minotaur?
Partially, yes, but also because I was loud.
Because you're swole in real life?
I am pretty decently in shape. I don't know if Riv will say the same.
He is
Buff
fit
boy.
for his size.
Yeah, I can lift
What do you mean for his
more than
size?
what. So, I'm 5'7".
You're I'm 5'4". No, 5'6".
Yeah, but you're like 11.
I'm turning 15.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, but I can bench over 300 pounds.
Well, I only weighed like 64 to 75.
Yeah, I weigh a little over 200, and I can curl over 140.
Whoa. That's pretty good.
Yeah. See, that's for a bar though. For For just dumbbells, I just use 60 pounders.
Whoa.
That's 120.
I'm looking at the gold katana that I got, and it looks pretty good. It's not the best though. It's only rarity 6.
You could upgrade it to master rank though. That's the point.
Yeah, but it's a water one. I think it's either a water or a cold one.
Okay, ice is very useful, especially against the Elatreon.
Yeah, but I'm not good with longswords, so it's kind of a waste on me.
Ah, if you want, I can teach you some longsword tricks later.
Really?
Yeah, see, I specialize at least in 3 different types. Like, I know at least a little bit about everything other than guns, because guns just are not my forte. But my mains are longsword, greatsword, and charge blade.
I do guns, but guns have a very particular place and spot in which you use them.
Okay.
And not
the
every
Kulturok
monster
on
allows
mail
it.
armor, I could go with or without. The arm piece looks fucking epic. But that Super Saiyan 3 hair
Oh,
is
yeah.
also pretty cool.
Yeah, that fucking anime as fuck hair.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the best build. Well, not the best build. It's the most nice build.
Alright, so
Okay, I
you
found
said the melder had the bits. So what was it? It was
Should be the same thing was when you make Safi Jiva stuff, like Safi Jiva weapons out of his parts. That's how you do it with Kultaroth. Except,
seal? Sealing,
Yeah.
awakening,
if you
sealing?
want, hold up, I will get out of here
Wow,
and go to the
Kulturok.
thing.
Awakening.
I don't like
First
giving.
Bavarian?
No, it's not first Wyverian. Give me a second and I will have a look.
What the heck is all this bushy stuff?
In the jungle, the silent jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. First of all, your pronunciation is very wrong. Like, enunciation and pronunciation are very important as far as singing goes. It's a weema wep, a weema wep, a weema wep, a weema wep. They said, I'm not a professional, but I did take extra knowledge than the average person for this stuff. Okay.
I don't see it. Be honest with you.
Okay, it should be Kajar Alchemy. It should be in the Awakening Alchemy. It should say Kajar Alchemy.
I don't have Kajar Alchemy.
Do you mind if I go see what I can awaken to, or do I
That
have to
must be locked behind.
the completion of it?
Yeah.
Full completion?
Yeah, basically. So
That
you
makes
must.
sense.
Alright,
So-
so should I start up another one, or like...
You can. I'll join, and so probably will Riv. Because
Yeah,
Riv normally doesn't go to bed until around 12 to 1. Usually.
I can't believe I can do this quest. Like, why? How is it only like Master Rank 24 to do this?
That's because a lot of people complained about how Temperate Elder Dragons and Nergigante was behind Master Rank 100. so they lowered it to where most people can do it.
Oh, is that the reason why I was able to kill Arch-Tempered Nergigante when I wasn't Master Rank 100?
You shouldn't have been able to, because you can only do Arc. First of all, Arch-Tempered Nergigante is a high rank.
Oh, I know. I killed Arch-Tempered.
Well, that's because it's high rank. High rank is high rank. Master rank is separate. It's higher
Alright.
tier. So it's 4
Well,
times
yes,
damage
we're
and
gonna-
health for high rank, but it's still lower than most master rank monsters.
What do you want the next Master monster to be?
It really doesn't matter because it would be really awesome, because I already have the full master rank gear for Arch-Tempered Namiel, which is the thing now. Well, the only one now. But before we continue, I gotta take a piss.
What kind of feeling do you plan on believing? Funky. Ah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah.
I'm back.
Hey,
Guess who's back?
Back
Back
again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Dun 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 dun.
Guess who's
dun.
back?
alright.
It's called 10. Guess who's back?
Anyways, enough of that shit. Anyways, so got Goldsroth here, boys.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Cool to Rock.
Mercy.
Yeah, let's add a little bit of Red Bull to this mixture of bullshit I got going on.
Don't
Sounds
you
like-
know Red Bull literally has bull testicles in it, bro?
That's not true. It has taurine, which is a type of chemical which adds energy, which was originally found in bull semen, but it's in most semen in general. But it's
That's
just
comforting to know.
it's just a chemical. It's not actually from bull semen. It was just found there. Oh wow, do we all? Okay, I'll quit my quest and join y'all's.
Sorry, I thought. Well, he had one up, and I saw that one, and I joined on that one. So I was like,
Don't worry,
Uh-huh.
I was pissing. I didn't know, and so I just started one when I came back. It's perfectly fine. It's
Wait,
all
good question.
acceptable.
Quick question: are those Nergigante spikes at the end of your longsword?
Oh yeah. See, Kajar weapons are considered base weapons, so they can still do the basic augmentation to make them better. So I just added Nergigante stuff. I'll wait till final upgrade.
That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. But what I don't like about it is that the Nergigante's skin is hanging off of the blade. That's a little bit weird.
That's personal preference, my dude.
I mean, I don't mind a personal preference, but like, it looks a little bit too meaty.
Looks too meaty. Now remember, since we got 3 people, we should put a SOS flare for our 4th because it's a 4-person health bar.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
fire.
already, it's pre-scaled. I wonder why they won't make a like a 3-man team scaling.
Because it's a multiplayer game, and
I
like
think
I
you
said,
should be
for
asking why we
Iceborne they
can't
made it
have more than
2-person.
5 hunters, which I know the answer to.
First of all, in Monster Hunter Frontier, they do have a quest that takes more than 500. You can have up to 8 in a single quest. It's for Raviente, though. Man, Riv, you remember?
Swedish fish.
Riv, you remember that thing I mentioned, Raviente? That one of the things I sent you, 3-minute video? It's that.
Oh.
It's an 8-man
Oh, okay.
quest. But it's only high rank, though. Like I said, it'll show you a really good grasp about where Monster Hunter monsters set. It's really cool.
Anyway, besides that... Wait, I forgot to fire the SOS flare. There we go. Boop.
Yeah, but I'm one of those guys that find Monster Hunter lore to be interesting. So,
Speaking of which, do you want to know why we can't have more than 4 hunters? Riv? Don't tell them yet, because I know you know Drock, but I also know too.
I never really thought about it. Barely cared.
It's because when, like, literally, like, a group of friends who, like, 2 of them were also married together, went on to hunt a giant beast called Delamadur, who was an elder
Oh,
dragon
I heard that, yeah.
wraps around mountains. For some reason, Delamadur became greatly enraged towards them, and because they had more than 5. And actually, no, more than 4 on their team. Because of that, it attacked them viciously and killed every single one of them besides the husband of the couple.
that's not entirely true. Because, that's been a mechanic since the first game.
But
Dalamadur-
Dalamadur could have existed before the first game.
Dalamadur didn't even exist back then. They hadn't even thought about Dalamadur for at least a decade before. In fact, more than a decade.
Alright, but then... Alright, well then you explain it.
For the most part, it is a game mechanic. Like, there can be a lore explanation for it. It's most likely, it's just that anything larger than a team of 4 would probably be cumbersome and consider like an army or something. Like, it doesn't have a solid explanation for the most part. It is mostly a game mechanic, just for functioning sake. There are certain exceptions, though. Like, Frontier has Raviente, which is an 8-person quest. And Raviente is a large...
I got you, Drock.
Raviente is a large snake wyvern, similar in size to Dalamadur.
Speaking of which, do you remember the quest? Like the actual cutscene where he literally like flung a bunch of Apnath in the air and was like breaking the ground around him? I thought that was funny.
Who?
Oh, Raviente. When he...
Oh,
when
yeah.
you first see him in the cutscene.
His ecology video, yeah. No, that's what I sent to Riv. Where he destroyed an entire island, period.
With a bunch of Apnath on it.
Well, it had more than Aptonath on it.
True. God, he hurts me so bad. And I don't like it.
What
At
hurts you
all.
so bad?
Like, just his clips are rough. Just her physical attacks, man.
Get higher defense. Learn how to dodge. Ouch.
Learn how to dodge, he says.
Brother, I am highly intoxicated.
I know, I'm just messing.
Nah, don't
It's just that that's the first time you've actually... It's just that that's the first time you've died after saying learn how to dodge to me.
Yeah. After saying that, I did die on Latreon like once or twice.
No, it was once. I kept track.
Listen, I am pretty decent at the game. I'm not gonna lie. I won't
Look,
say...
Decent
leave
isn't the
me
word for it.
alone, Taroth.
But I won't say I'm the god of Monster Hunter. I'm pretty good though.
You're not. I would say you're very experienced.
But yeah, I have drank a lot of whiskey tonight. Not gonna lie. That has
He's trying to shoot
dulled.
me out of the sky.
Like that has dulled my reaction timings and shit. Like what I see compared to what you see is a lot different. Like you don't understand because you've never been drunk before.
I have
I got
been
a sharpen.
high,
I'm dull.
but I have been high accidentally.
What? Explain.
You want to hear the story?
Yes.
You want to hear the tale of my accidental weed experience?
Oh, weed.
Basically, yeah, I told you I was high.
Well, high and weed are different things. Like high can be anything. Weed is a very specific thing.
Well, anyway, cut back 5 years. I was in my sister's bedroom because I always knew that she had a decent stash of sweets, candy, which I, as the bad little kid I was back then, couldn't get my hands enough of.
How old is your sister?
We're 9 years apart.
And
She's
you're what,
24.
15? She's 24.
Yeah, I'm trying to-
She's like my age. She got a boyfriend?
She's lesbian.
Damn.
Hilarious.
That's unfortunate. I bet you I can turn her on lesbian in a night.
No, she already tried D.
Okay, just because she tried D once doesn't mean she's tried my D.
Multiple times. I'm gonna have to say that that's just a drunk explanation and chalk it up to that.
No, that's just an explanation in general. Fucking, I'll eat her pussy like no one ever thought she could.
Sir, no. Anyway, can we get back to the story?
Nah. Now I need pictures. Now the kid's like, what the fuck just happened?
Alright.
I get that you sing songs about taking your sister back and fisting her, but like,
I'll take your sister out back and fist her.
bro, no.
Bet, send me a pic. Bet.
I mean, she has roughly the same skin tone as mine, which I would say my skin tone's caramel, like a roasted caramel.
I didn't ask skin tone now, did I? I don't care what color she is. Race matters zero.
Alright, I'm gonna have to hit it. Alright, I gotta hit it.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Zero. Fucking skin tone, color, fucking that shit. I don't give a shit.
Ooh,
Question
safeguard.
is she hot or not?
I mean, personally, I don't think so, but other people
Yeah, but
have.
you're biased.
Dudes
You're
have
her
hit-
sister.
Dudes have hit on her multiple times before. Like,
Well, that's not
would
saying
say,
a
like,
whole lot either. I need pics or no proof.
I don't find this relevant to the current situation.
Riv, please help.
there is no help to be given past that.
Yeah, Riv. Like if you mentioned your sister, I'd say pics are no proof too. Like that's just
I'm
a
sure.
fact. Like knowing you, she'd have to be in probably her 30s too. I don't care. Pics are no proof. That's just a fact.
You were supposed to be my mentor.
I don't
You still
ca-
are, but like, not
I
like
don't-
this.
You
Listen, man. I don't care whether I'm drunk or not. If you mention a sister or something, and you just say this or that, and pics are no proof, man. That's just the standard.
Well, I can't tell the story now then,
What story?
because it heavily involves her. Oh, the story how I accidentally ate an edible.
Oh, you ate an edible? I've never tried edibles.
Yeah, like, trust me, if you have never tried that, just don't.
No, I tried weed
You'd
once.
think it would feel.
No, listen. I'll tell you this. I tried weed once. I ended up hitting about 8 or 9 hits from a bong, 4 hits from a vape with 90% plus THC, and then smoked 2 full doobies for the first time.
Dude, but you don't understand. This was like a huge chocolate bar, and you wanna know how long it lasted?
A chocolate bar versus all of that, I don't know. Like I said, I've never tried
You don't
edibles.
understand.
You don't understand.
You don't understand. This thing was
You don't
huge. You wanna know how
understand.
long this shit lasted for?
How long?
2.5 fucking days, dude, and it did not feel good. It felt like fucking hornets were buzzing around my head.
How much
Every
you
time.
weigh?
Well, around the time I only weighed about like 54 pounds, and I only
That
weighed,
explains it. See, when I tried that shit, I was almost 200 pounds. Like, body weight has a lot to do with how stuff affects you. Know what I mean?
I could not stop smiling the entire time, even after the high had ended. I still
I don't know.
had like my cheekbones were sore.
I tried weed once, never try it again because I like how alcohol affects me better. I think alcohol is better than weed, personally. And,
So are we gonna try the quest again, or like?
brother, I'm just waiting to join a quest or post a quest. I'll just post a quest and y'all can do the thing.
Wait, no,
I don't
I
care.
can post a quest. I know what to post. I know exactly what
No,
to
I'm doing it.
post.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck you. Eat
The
my
Elatreon
ass.
quest.
No, we're not doing Elatreon. We're doing Cultural. Because that's what Riv wants to do.
but I mean, well, I wonder.
I think
while
I was
you're
right
doing
about
that.
being scared.
Do you want to do Elatreon, Riv?
I mean, we can shake it up a little bit. It won't change my day none.
Won't change my day a whole lot either, but I will have to do some things.
That just means I've got to pull out a different set of gear.
It just means that I need to change my weapon. I won't say I'm doing very well now because I have ingested enough alcohol where my senses are dulled. And I'm sure y'all have noticed that.
Yeah.
That I've heard.
What'd you say? You cut out. Sundance?
Audio.
He
I don't hear
died.
audio.
He doesn't have a penis. He never supplied the pics. He has no proof. Riv just vehemently ignores the whole thing about pics or no proof.
Yep.
God damn. Fucking drunkenness. Makes me want to ask a question. Riv, when you get drunk, do you randomly want to ask questions?
Really hard to say. I try not to be.
Just try not to be drunk.
Yes. Buzz is one thing, but drunk is another.
I don't drink often, but when I drink, I go all in. The way I see it is if I'm gonna get drunk, I'm gonna get fucking drunk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
Alright, I'm ready
see that.
for a Latreon, I suppose.
Oh, we're doing Kulftaroth, and we'll do Electrion next.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna change this.
Yeah, Riv, you don't have any sisters, do you?
I have one.
Oh, how old is she?
Roughly 30, and she's married.
Damn. Unfortunate.
In the arms of
Alright,
the
I'm just gonna save that loadout over that one, so it's a better setup.
Oh yeah,
I still
I heard.
have a negative versus fire.
Yeah. Riv, I heard one of the best pickup lines I've ever heard of from a fucking video. You want to hear it?
Sure.
This dude was talking to this bartender, right? And he's asking her number. She says, "I have a boyfriend." Well, he says, "I have a meth test." And she says, "What?" He says, "Oh, I thought we were talking about things we cheat on."
God.
What, Rick? What?
That's rough.
That is rough, but it is effective. Is it not?
I think that one depends on the person.
Yeah.
Like, did he get laid though?
Oh no, the one I saw him use it on was super effective, Pokemon style. Who the fuck has the goddamn mic crackle? Fuck you.
It's not me.
No, it's definitely you, Sundance. Unplug your mic and replug it.
Is it me?
It is better now. Did you do as I say, Sundance?
Yes.
It fixed it. Riv, I'm ready whenever you're ready, so join up.
Just, okay. I wasn't sure what was going on.
$5. $5. What's wrong?
$5 foot dong. I've got my mind on your body, and your body's only 9. Oh man, look up Footlong Lover by Raka Raka Ali. It's hilarious. Cause you know Raka Raka Ali's a pedophile, right? He got sent to prison for fucking filming kids getting fucked in his house, right?
No, I did not know that.
Oh yeah! It's hilarious.
I miss Kool-Aid Man Drock.
What do you mean Kool-Aid Man Drock? Explain.
Like, you would just bust through enemies like they were walls. You would give advice like a rock.
Brother, I am drunk. I do the best I can right now. Like, I'm still better than you. Not gonna lie. But I am also drunk.
Huh?
How are you doing, Riv?
I'm fine. I want to stab this thing in the face.
Yeah, he is a
I'll
GM
be
of
taking
culture.
all of
He is a GM of
I'll be
culture.
taking all of We need to get a bowgun user and, like, get sleep ammo on this bitch.
No, we don't need sleep ammo. We need damage!
Yeah, but sleep ammo will give us damage.
No, sleep ammo gives 1 hit of damage. We don't have a great sword user to properly take advantage.
But...
Yeah, you're using the ice weapon, which is only effective during one type of her phase.
I can always switch.
No, you don't.
Well, you can't
Why is
always
she
switch.
so fucking scary?
Because she's an Elder Dragon.
I know, but like, she's normally not this scary. She's normally just seductive. I'm
Brother,
joking.
she is the Jagras Queen, and I would fuck the shit out of her.
She's a
Oh,
Jagras?
never mind. I'm not joking then.
No, she has the same skeleton as the Jagras, so people nicknamed her the Jagras Queen.
Oh. That makes sense.
Yes.
So,
So instead of making entirely new skeletons, they'll reuse skeletons for certain types of monsters and just add moves depending on the monster.
Oh.
What a bitch!
Don't mind me. I'm gonna put this mantle on
Riv,
so
I'm
I don't get
scared.
turned into paste.
Man, what's your armor at?
Me?
Yeah,
My armor's not much to talk about, man.
what is it?
Probably 812.
Ooh! Ooh!
It's
That
got
is
the fire
rough, man.
resistance, so.
Yeah, it's got the fire resistance. Like all of it matters, though.
I'm sure it does, but I'm working with what I have. We've already covered this.
I understand. I understand, Riv.
Mikago.
Mikugo!
Oh my god, he actually said it.
You said it wrong, so it's not my fault that you're an uncultured barbarian. Your mic
That's right.
is fucking goddamn scattering to the wind.
Alright, is this better?
No,
Not quite.
it hurts.
Better?
A little bit. Says more
A little
stuff.
bit's good.
That's better, okay. I do not want to kill myself just by hearing you speak. That's a progress.
She legitimately goddamn scares me.
Who, Cole?
Whoa, whoa. Is this guy using as a ogre bow? Oh, fuck. Woo, woo. Why is she so fucking strong?
Listen here.
This thing
You know-
is too strong.
As far as female monsters go, I think the hottest would be probably Rathian, followed by Lunastra. Lunastra would have like the just personality though, compared to Rathian.
I would say mine would be Lunastra, then Kulturov.
Now Kovtaroth would be in third. Like she'd be hot, right? But she wouldn't have the
Not with
personality
the
to
not
back
with the
it
artwork
up.
that I've seen. Let's just say she
Listen.
wouldn't be there with the artwork that I've seen.
You're going with artwork. I'm going with just personality of the monster to begin with. There's the difference.
Alright, you right.
Ew.
Ow, son of a bitch.
What do you think, Riv?
You know my answer.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. Most of my sets. My primary gun set.
Can I launch her into a wall? I guess.
It's
You like that Volcana stuff.
yeah. Well, not just it's not Volcana. It's what's her name right now? The ice dragon.
Yeah,
Before
Volcana.
That's Volcana.
No, not
Legiana.
no.
Legiana?
Legiana. Yes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Shrieking can be male or female. I'm just talking about specifically guaranteed male monster. I mean, female
Then-
monsters.
Then just
Wait, what about
Legiana.
Black Diablos?
Black Diablos is just a female monster on her period.
I have to move or sharpen.
Ah!
Assuming
I made
Sure,
her
right.
mad. I made her very mad.
Yeah, Sundance.
Go for the chest.
You really, really need to create a Discord tonight.
I think I do.
really, you're
I definitely think I do.
she was below the wall and shot a fireball at me.
Yeah. So Sundance, I'm guessing your parents are divorced.
They are, but
Don't worry, my
How-
parents
how
are
did you-
divorced too. Just
how
by the
did
way you
guess
speak.
that?
Just by the way you speak. You said that you're at your dad's. That means they're separated, at least.
Oh.
I
Now I just shut the fuck up.
took several college courses while I was in high school, and one of them was psychology, right? And personally, I know that my parents were divorced, and I was actually raised by my grandparents. I was taken away from my parents by CPS. Right?
Right.
So, anyways, so you normally wake up at 7, right? Hello?
Hello.
You wake up at 7, right?
Yeah. 7 or 8.
Yeah, that means that you wake up at normally time for our games on Sundays. So you need to create a Discord tonight. You can do it on either on your phone or if you have a computer. Do you have a computer?
Quick question. What's the inspiration for you got Rivs and your character?
Riv doesn't have a character. He's the DM. Well, he has characters, but they're DMPCs. They're characters he's played in the past as a player, because he plays.
Oh no, I'm in Monster Hunter.
Oh, Monster Hunter?
They're used to drive story. Oh, and mine is just I do what I want with a character.
In Monster Hunter, all my characters are extensions of myself. Like, originally I named all my characters Chaos, but later, just actually this generation, just for Monster Hunter World, I changed them to my PlayStation name to get my brand more recognized, personally.
Your brand?
Yes, I have a YouTube channel, and I also...
Oh no, what's the name of it? What's the name of it? Is it just drop?
Same as my PlayStation name.
I'll make sure to check it out after this. Maybe
Yeah.
even subscribe.
I don't have a whole lot of stuff. I only mostly do stuff when I'm drunk, to be honest. And now we have a new streaming channel, which I'm streaming right now.
Ah, pockets, bro.
Yeah, see, right now I'm streaming to our Sarcastic Dwarf, no wait, Sarcastic Goblin and Disgruntled Dwarf channel. It's mine and Riv's, just streaming channel when we do stuff together.
It's not particularly an official channel, as much as it's what happens when you see the a veteran player or a high skill player, and the comedy results of someone who's not quite as good.
That's just like Rage Gaming's pro and noob versus stuff.
Wait,
Yeah.
so am I the noob in this situation?
No, Riv is. Because it's mine and Riv's channel. This is a combined channel. He has access to it equally as I do.
Drew does all the recording though, because my internet doesn't.
His internet is bad.
It's hilariously bad.
It's just like how with Rage Gaming, Rage does almost all the recording, and like sometimes you'll hear Cotton's voice over it because Cotton is the noob, quote unquote.
But then when Khan started getting better and better.
Yeah. Riv's pretty decent, but he's not top tier. Like you know what I mean?
Yes, also, I'm ready to fight Teletrion. Let's do this.
Okay, I shall post the Latvian.
That means I need to change
I like
this.
his little voice. I like his little, like... I want to call them... impersonations or voiceovers?
Okay, Dawn of the Death Star. Let me do research real quick to understand if this is ice or fire Electron, because I can't remember.
Oh, I cannot. I can't do Dawn of the Death Star.
Can you not? Why? Do you not have a fire weapon?
No, I haven't completed the Elatrion quest.
Oh, so we have to do yours. Okay, that makes sense. Well, Riv hasn't completed either, so he can't do it either. Okay. Sorry, one of y'all have to start it and I have to join.
Let me switch to the armor set that you told me to get. I don't have the full version of it, but it'll do.
What armor set?
Oh, the Rim Guard.
Rhyme? Yeah. You should have Bury Off Head with a Rhyme Guard be everything else.
Which I don't have all of, but...
What are you missing?
Oh, I'm missing the arms and the legs because I don't have the Elatrion, like, mantle, basically, adaptation, or an Odogaron mantle. I don't have either of those.
No. For Rhyme, what are you missing?
Arms and legs.
Yeah, but what item in particular?
Oh, the Elatrion crystal. And the Odogaron mantle.
Elatrion for Volcana?
I mean, not Elatrion crystal, Volcana crystal. Blech.
Okay, Riv, it's up to you. Do you want to just do Elatrion anyways, or do you want to help him finish this set?
I mean, we can help him finish his set. Won't change my day any.
Yeah, because, like I said, you're the middle ground here. I honestly don't care. You two,
I mean,
it's between y'all two.
I do the same thing in every game. If someone is trying to get to where I am so I can do the thing with them, then I help them.
Okay, so we can do Odogaron, which
Or
I do have investigations for, or also Volcana, which I also have investigations for.
It's just Ishmael's pyramid scheme, man. If I have to do something of a lower tier to get someone where I am, then I do the thing.
Oh, that's what he's doing for the Minotaur? Like, throw him some quests. He might get some experience to do the thing.
At some point, yeah, that probably turns into that, yeah.
Yeah, like, I honestly don't know what his opinion on my Minotaur is.
I don't think he has one, to be honest.
Really? After calling him out and fighting him and doing all this stuff with him? Well, it's
you know,
quote-unquote limited.
He has a first impression, but he doesn't have a long engagement of conversations.
I understand that. What's his first impression?
He's tough.
I can respect that. I can definitely respect that, Riv. I said, like, is that just it, or?
To the best you can, to the best he what do you call it? To the best of his knowledge, he's tough and hard to interrupt once he gets started on something. So
Basically, he hits hard and he can take a
he's reliable because he's hard to interrupt.
Okay. That opens a whole new eye. Well, not necessarily, because that's kind of the thing I was doing. Okay.
It's truth, though.
Oh yeah, by the way, we may have to also hunt Frostfang one time. Depending on if I can craft the... Oh, actually, no, let me go check if I can craft the armor. The final piece I need.
So, Dro,
Hopefully
supposedly, Frame has the update tomorrow to get harder demos.
Yeah, but I also have to hunt one Frostfang.
I don't know if console's getting it, because we really haven't got any information, have we?
Not that I know. So, as far as we know, of at least, fucking. Okay, so is it, how should I say, PC getting it tomorrow, or just all of us?
I want to check the app on my phone. I'll be able to give us some kind of information.
So yeah, so none of us can die. No deaths.
At all.
Yes, period. For this Volcano.
Oh.
Wait, none of us can die on this quest?
You need a Volcano crystal, right?
Yeah.
Unless you want to kill her in under 20 minutes. Which I don't know we can do with this team.
I can kill a
I think we
Volcano.
get to it. What's Volcano weak to? Another one just gonna...
Solo or two-man is different than what we got going on here.
Alright, I'm joining your quest.
I'm just being realistic here, because we got
I understand.
We got two mid-tier players, right? I can deal the damage.
What is the current target? Volcano?
Volcana, because he says he
Oh.
needs a Volcana crystal, right?
Yes.
Alright, well hang on.
And then
Let me change
you
off of
need-
this ice weapon then.
And then you need a Odogaron.
And a Dogron
correct?
mantle.
Yes. So that's what you need, correct?
Correct.
So that shouldn't be too big of a deal. But I'm just trying to keep at least into a good time range compared to what I got going on.
Okay, let me just check. I'm pretty sure besides the mantles of each of those monsters, I have everything I need.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying it's
Dragon
impo-
damage should do it. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh wait, actually I do gotta hunt one Frostfang too.
Yes,
Which
I'm
won't
not-
take long.
I'm not saying it's impossible for us to beat her in 20 minutes, which is very possible for top tier players, but that's a very wide range, and I'm just giving us some time to work with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like when I play with Get
Hey,
Good. When I play with Get Good, I give us a lot of time, extra time, just in case, because he's also a mid-tier player.
It doesn't specify. Okay, coming August 25th, PC, PS4, and Xbox. So yes, tomorrow everyone gets it at the same time.
Everyone gets what?
Update on Warframe.
You play Warframe, Sundance?
Yeah, I play Warframe. Not often,
rank
but I
are
do
you?
play.
What rank are you?
Not high enough. I think I'm like 22.
22? Damn, so you should be good. You want to play with me and Riv? Because while I'm lower than you, I do have the stats and equivalents of at least a 20-some. I would say, personally.
His mastery means nothing.
Like, I have the stuff to master rank high enough to be in the 20s, but I just don't do it because I'm lazy. To be honest. I will not lie.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Okay, I checked and yeah, I do have enough materials for the whole thing.
Like,
I actually could make the helmet.
Oh, Nux put out a new video 3 hours ago. 19-year-olds is bad, but 11-year-olds is good.
Yeah, I saw it. I hadn't looked at it yet.
Basically, we're Netflix came out with Cutie stuff. Cuties is
Yeah, I know.
alright according to Netflix. Oh, it's so progressive and it's good. But Uzaki-chan is bad because she's 19 years old, but 11-year-old kids being sexualized is good.
That's,
man.
yeah. That's some messed up stuff
Wait, they
going
came up
on.
with a new anime? Hold up.
No, it's not a new anime. It's a manga that I've been reading. They came out with an anime relatively recently, quote unquote, relatively.
Oh, I
called
know what
Uzaki-chan.
Uzaki-chan is. I'm talking about the Netflix one.
Netflix is
Not
not
a-
it's not an anime. It's a real life thing about a girl who joined a dance club that made her like twerk and stuff and made him really sexualized. It was made by actually a French Muslim, how shall I say, director, right? She is trying to point out about how awful this stuff was, right? But Netflix just took it and kind of, how shall I say, switched it around and tried to make it a feminist message about how empowered young women were and about how sexualized they were and this and that, right? And they didn't get it, so the movie and its message was kind of buried underneath the promotional stuff about it. Because Netflix didn't care about the actual movie itself, they just cared about the message they were trying to push.
Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, we've been waiting for Riv. Damn.
I'm actually doing the thing now. I realized Joe probably had it up and didn't really say anything.
Oh no, he just said Monster Hunter. I was like, oh damn. I looked up and I was like, oh wait, we're ready except for Riv. No, it's fine. Like I said, this is the most social Monster Hunter's ever been. Monster Hunter's always been quote unquote social. Like it had a single player campaign, kind of like how Call of Duty does. Like you do a whole story by yourself, and then it has online, which is completely separate. And depending on which one you do first, you can be completely overpowered for the next, right?
Yeah.
And it's kind of complicated to say because where y'all have never played the previous games, it's kind of hard to explain. Because Monster Hunter World is vastly different than all the previous Monster Hunters. Every
I've
single
heard the
one.
comparisons.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Like what comparisons?
Monsters were slower, but you also had less items.
That's
They were
not
harder to
necessarily
get.
true.
Well,
Like, items in general were a lot harder to get, but they were not necessarily slower. Because, like, Tiger Rex used to be way faster. Like, certain monsters used to be a lot faster.
right.
And Elatrion himself, while fast, like, he was faster in changing elements, but he was also, his horns were a lot less available to damage.
Ah.
So his head was constantly held up high to where he didn't take damage to him, and they were just so hard to get that it was almost impossible to get his weapons and armor because they took his horns. And thus they were, like, they normally had like a 2% drop rate after breaking both horns, and then, you know, they were nearly impossible to break. It was just extreme bragging rights if you had a Latron anything back in the day.
You would be considered God himself. What Which
Alright, what am I doing?
camp is this? Where the fuck am I?
No, being considered God himself would be fighting Stygian Zenogre from the Descent into Hades quest.
It amuses me that you remember the names of the quests.
Certain ones really stick out because they were a lot more memorable back in the day. Like, certain ones were just literally hell on earth. Like, Descent into Hades was one of them.
I just heard a sound and I didn't like it.
What sound?
Something like a slither.
That might be me fighting Valkana. Because I got spawned in the same room as her. Well, I say her, but Valkana could be either gender. It's one of those gender-neutral Elder Dragons, rather than gendered ones. It just seems like the ice element in general is a more feminine trait than the fire stuff. I don't know.
How's it going, Velcana? I'm sorry, I gotta do bad things to you.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Sorry, things happened. What did I miss?
I don't know. I'm not a furry,
It's such a
per
sad
se,
thing to have to
but
have to beat up a work of art.
if there was a fucking anthropomorphic, like, dragon girl, I'd totally fuck her.
Hey, you don't. Hey, technically that wouldn't be a furry because dragon girls don't have fur; they have scales.
That's
So
still
you're
a
good.
scaly, which is a subset of furry. Anyways, that's entirely different. I don't know, but that also, I also know a lot of dudes that fuck anything as long as they had a vagina. Animal, human, whatever. But that was in the mines, and that was entirely different.
Ah, come on.
Sundance, your shit
hate you
is
so-
fucking bad.
I know, okay? I have my decorations on from other stuff, okay? I was in the Guiding Lands
I'm
recently.
not talking about your setup, I'm talking about your headset.
No. Alright, that should be much better. I love you, Assassin's Heaven. Can we like break its tail or its head?
We
A
can
little bit
break
of both.
anything we want, motherfucker.
I gotta
Oh,
sharpen.
fuck. Ooh.
Man, I'm so excited for Sunday.
Because then you get the newest D&D. I have a
Yeah.
specific name for my character.
Well, what name?
Argonaut Keen.
Argonaki? That sounds like a
No,
very
no,
honorable...
Argonaut. No, like Argonaut Keen. Like Kyle Keen. Kinda
Yes,
like that.
I know what Kaioken. Kaioken is how it's pronounced. One, and Kaioken means
No.
God Kingfist.
No, I mean his last name is literally Keen. Like,
Listen, you're mispronouncing it. Kaioken means literally translates to God Fist. Right?
I wasn't saying Kaioken though. I was saying Argonaut Keen. Like keen observation.
Yeah, you literally said Kaioken though, as a reference, didn't you? Am I insane?
No, Argonaut Keen is a reference to a D&D podcast that I listen to called Adventure Zone.
Never heard of it.
Probably because you don't got to Google Home. Maybe, I'm not sure.
Like, we were talking about starting to how shall I say, stream our like basically make a cast of our D&D session, but one of our guys didn't dig it. Like he was like, "Oh yeah, someone might take issue with your rules on the thing." I don't know. I'd be cool with it. But I still think we should.
You know what? Instead of Argonaut King, just to make things easier to pronounce.
Good God. I'm doing so much running.
I'll workshop it, alright? I'll workshop it.
Argonaut King.
It is chasing me so hard. Even at
Argonaut
range.
King sounds like either a noble or like type of fighter name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a noble fighter? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, either that or a pirate.
Okay, I already have a pirate pre-made based off of Barbossa from the Pirates of the Caribbean games. If you're interested.
I think I'll take a pass.
You'll pass?
I'll pass.
That's not unheard of or entirely unexpected. It's just a example.
Not because I don't like Urbosa, because I want to experience my first D&D game in a while. Brand new experience.
Trust me, I understand. I also have a pre-made character at the proper level. He is a monk, fighter, and a ranger mix. He does 2d6 worth of damage plus 7 per hit, and he hits 4 times per round.
I need you to quit trying to kill me, Volcana. At least
What's his
kill
name?
aggressively.
His name is Garak. He was a bugbear monk. He was raised in...
Okay, I remember that guy. No, you already told me about him, remember?
Yeah, I'll tell you a little bit more. He is a bugbear monk that was originally raised inside of a town, right? But he gave up on living in
And he was
civilized
stabbed.
life. Yeah, in the kidneys by a high elf. Well, elves in general. It's
You never explained why.
We don't know why the high elf stabbed him. It could be that he was a racist fuck. It could be that he was just a fucking asshole. We don't know. But he disliked them ever since.
I don't think he was an ass.
You don't think that monk was an asshole? I mean, not the monk, I mean the elf? Why would he just randomly stab a child in the kidneys?
No, not the high elf. The high elf was obviously an asshole. He's literally a high elf. High horse.
Oh
I
man,
don't
we cut
understand
the
why-
fucker's tail off? Holy shit, I didn't know this.
Yeah, I cut it off.
Brother,
That's acidic Lavinus
Whoa.
style, baby.
yeah, anyway.
High Elf is just a donation of
Elf. Yeah, it's like
social
a
status.
subsection.
They're,
died?
they're the elves. I did because
Rib
of
wise.
fucking ice.
Who died the first 2 times? I honestly don't remember.
I didn't.
You did?
Remember, you picked a quest that only had one feint.
Oh, brother, like I told you, I am slightly drunk. I don't remember.
Oh, alright. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I
besides
got hit
that,
with an ice wave and I couldn't get out of it.
I'm sorry, Rick.
Can I potentially
fine.
be a water genasi?
Denasi?
No,
Genasi.
genasi. It's basically genie. It's basically a genie.
The
A
Jin
physical
race?
genie.
The Jin race are generally really high tier.
The Genasi seem to be low balance, so like
Yeah, but
their
what-
perks are
What edition
Are
are they
not.
from?
they're sort of a broad spectrum. They're in Pathfinder, they're in D&D, they're in some they're sort of across the platform.
I'll see
But,
what I can do. Like I said,
Genasi themselves are like their racial traits are cool, but they're normally subpar to like the comparisons of other ones. That doesn't mean they're not a good flavor or good character foundations. It's just that
yeah.
relying on the racial traits on their own, they don't.
So they're kind of
always-
mid-tier,
Yeah, racially they're
If I
a
get the
meh
right
kind
stuff,
of.
though.
Yeah.
If I get specific character traits and like the right stuff, though,
Like, what kind of thing would you want to be? Like, what kind of background are you going for in particular?
probably a stowaway on a pirate ship who had some experience because they let them stay instead of throwing me to the sharks.
So,
My parents are literally dead.
so a
You-
pirate.
I don't know if they're dead. I just lost them at birth.
Okay, so you don't know about your parents, but you're kind of like an orphan who raised yourself most of the time, and then eventually joined a pirate crew, correct?
Oh yeah, I stole something and then I had to stow it on a ship in order to get away. I stole a lot of food.
Oh no, like, are you sneaky, or are you kind of more open about your stuff?
Sneaky.
Okay, I was wondering on what that explains some stuff, because I was wondering about making you either more sneaky or kind of opening up you for more just open end, like PvP stuff, because at the level we're working at, it's around like 10 or 11 ish. Is the level to where you can do certain prestige classes, including duelist. Because, like I said, we're doing Pathfinder stuff. And duelist increases your AC based upon your intelligence and stuff like that.
What's on your bedding? Okay. You know, after a while, can you have some fries? Picking up off of your bedding?
Who's watching a YouTube video?
Oh, I see. Bayek is the,
Is that you, Riff?
nah.
So are we doing, nah, let's do Oda Garen this time, just because.
That's fine.
That's Ebony.
I was hoping to have, picked up a few wins to get some of those tickets, but we weren't really getting many wins.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm not upset. It's just, it wasn't happening.
Yeah, see, wins give you the thing. You just need to do things to do to unlock it, but it's probably going on for a little while. You know what I mean?
I know, I'm not too aggressively trying to worry about it, but
It's
you know
just
how I
layered
am with
armor.
Nightwave?
Yeah.
Like, I just approach it at a casual pace, but attempt to move forward. Alright, so we're going to beat up Odegaard. This is going to be infinitely easier.
Yes. Just regular too, so we have the high chance of getting things. God damn, my right foot is still sore. Like, the parts that aren't purple are brown.
What happened to your foot?
Remember I dropped a 14-foot 2x12 on it.
Oh, it's still bruised from that?
Well, brother, it only happened like 4 days ago.
That's not only.
I don't know,
4 days is a fair amount of time.
Like, it's 2 inches thick with 12 inches width, and it's 14 foot long. And the full weight of it dropped directly on top of it. Right behind
Oh no,
the
I know
leg.
that. What I'm saying is that that's not a only though. That's like a 4 days with minimal healing is kind of an actual issue.
Well, the thing is 3 of those days so far, I've spent directly on top of it working the next day, heavy labor. You know what I mean? Like, I've been
Yeah.
carrying more heavy-duty stuff, climbing upon roofs, stuff like that, while on top of it, inside of heavy-duty boots. So, like, the knuckle, like the first knuckle and the second knuckle of the second toe are all purple. Everything else over halfway across my foot is brown. Like, it's
Have
a big
you-
old bruise, and it doesn't feel good.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. I had to talk with my dad. Sorry if I missed anything important.
You're
it's
fine. Did you try like putting ice on it and Epsom salt and stuff?
No, I haven't tried that at all.
It might be relevant.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to do it with.
just all you need is a, especially since it's your foot, you just need like a shallow, half decent bowl that can fit a foot in, and
No,
a little bit of Epsom, a little bit
Wait,
of
what
Epsom
happened,
salt and
Rob?
some ice.
like my foot, I wear 11.5-inch shoes, but I have to wear double wides. Like, I have a very wide foot. And so I don't have a bowl that will fit my foot. I'd have to get a bucket. I don't know
It
where
is what it is.
Yeah. And even then, I don't have most certainly, like, most of the time, the time or the, how shall I say, the the will to do it. You know what I mean? It's like,
I understand, but take it from me, you take care at least a little bit. It's fine to be rough and rugged and get beat up and not care, but if you take a little care, it goes a long way.
I don't know, most of my life is, oh, you got hurt? Well, too fucking bad. Get over it. And that's just most of my life. God, that's rough. Ugh. You know, just saying that one truth that resonates with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I just said that thing, right? And it just resonated with me so fucking deep, it hurts. Like,
Alright, so I got Discord now.
oh, that...
So yeah, like,
And it looks kind of adorable.
the thing about, like, what I discovered was most of the time, as far as physical reality goes, most of the time I'm not taken seriously.
Yeah. Sundance Key, you say you just now got Discord?
I have Discord.
Okay, what's
Also,
your
Drac,
thing?
can you turn up your mic a little bit?
Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. Do you think I need to turn it up too, Riff?
If you do, it can't hurt it.
Okay. Like, I try and keep it at a decent setting, just so I don't overload some people, because I've been told I'm really loud, too.
You can be on occasion, but it's only when you become exuberant.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'll just tell you.
It's fine.
Just keep going until I tell you to stop.
How about now?
That's plenty fine. At least for me.
What about you, Sundance?
It's gonna work for me, but we can keep it where Rib's at for now.
Okay, what is your thing on Discord?
It's just called Argonaut.
Any capitalizations or anything?
In the front, yeah.
In the front? So, okay, I don't know how you spelled it, because I don't know if you spell things properly. I know how to spell Argonaut, but that's Greek myth.
Never mind, it's not capitalized in the front, it's just lowercase everything. Blech. I'm foolish.
Say it to me, please, because I don't know how you spell, and whether you spell...
Alright, I'll say it slowly.
Yeah.
G
N-A... Okay, you spelled it wrong, okay.
What? O-U-N.
Okay, so A-R... Okay, let me get this straight. A-R-G-O-N-U, correct?
No. A-R-G-O-U-N.
G-R-O-U-N.
Yep. Okay.
Well, let me get it again. There we go.
You misspelled Argonaut, but I can live with that.
A-R-G-O-U-N. 8.
Okay, what's the rest? Hashtag what?
That's it.
No, has to be a hashtag with a number at the end.
Oh, Skype. Got it.
Yeah. Okay, you just get her friend request?
Got it. It were. Oh, wait, what?
Okay, I just invited you.
What?
Are you looking at my thing?
The image on your profile, the black dude smiling.
That's Shaq. That's Shaquille O'Neal. I just invited you to a server. Join that.
Okay.
That's our D&D server. Did you join it?
Titanic. Whoa. Hi, I'm about to leave for work, lol. I'm dead.
Okay, I just added you to the player role. And later, like I said, anytime you want, between now and Sunday, I can create you a character of your choice. And you can join. We are very lax with our racial traits and stuff like that. Just as long as you're not stupidly powerful like a fucking dragon or something. You're pretty welcome. As far as I know. Correct, Riff?
That's more or less the rule, you know. Even my NPCs are normally turned down.
So normally, since I have very, very strict song, like because originally, a couple years back when I was 7, I kind of spent over $300 on phone games and it ended up being over there back then. It's a long story. That was just the short version.
Okay,
And so
first
I
of
got my
all,
restrictions on my phone, so I thought that it wouldn't work.
one, you can work this on your phone at any given time. What we're doing. Number 2, like I said, it's just, you just click on here. Most of it's your imagination, and I can make your character sheet and send it to you. You can pull it up anytime you want. 3, like I said, we're pretty relaxed as long as our racial traits go. As long as you're not something stupidly overpowered. You know what I mean?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna be overpowered.
Like I
Well,
said,
probably until the very end of the campaign when we're all stupidly overpowered.
we don't mind you.
Kobolds.
Kobolds
Yes.
are a little bit different in this campaign. They're medium-sized creatures, which makes them more powerful, 1. And number 2, like I said, we welcome semi-overpowered creatures. Like, my Minotaur is a semi-overpowered creature as far as I'm concerned. I guess Riv would agree? Quote-unquote?
It's semi-overpowered. You
My
can still
image
be
of kobolds
matched.
was always like little tiny versions of dragons. With
Like-
some key differences.
Like, you can be powerful, right? But you just can't be something that can, like, control, like, a whole country or continent by yourself for no reason.
The idea is to, most of the time, the characters who have the ability to do large region influences, they have to earn that.
Yeah, basically you're about the equivalent, quote-unquote, the equivalent of level 9 or 10-ish. Okay? So what that means is if you're a monster race, just don't be anything with more than, like, 6 or 7, probably, character adjustment. You know what I mean?
Whoa. Yeah. So I just looked at voice channels and there's a lot of stuff here. D&D game and play, D&D, PS4 chat, split party.
Just look at cancer group memes and you'll laugh.
How do I get to cancer group memes?
It's right under off time chatter, which you just did the thing in.
I don't
says-
know if it'll let him in.
No, I already invited him. He's in, and I've already set him as a status 2 player. And he
Well,
just
no,
said,
I'm
bro,
talking about-
Bro,
I'm happy
Okay.
and vibing. And Dadbot said, hi, I'm happy and vibing. I'm Dad.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, Dadbot is the best. Yeah, but Guy, if you want, like I said, we're getting ready to do Oda Garen with a decent reward stuff, so if you want to join.
Alright.
Sorry for holding you up, Riv.
No, you're fine.
Would it be too outlandish for my
I'm
my
just
character to have a
drinking
pair
the,
of sunglasses? How do I get my?
And from looking at the time, Riv will probably be getting off between the next half hour to an hour. So, if you feel like it, really, I can make you a D&D character, and since you're in the server already, I can send you the thing, and when Sunday rolls around, you can join our campaign. As long as Riv's okay with it, but Riv generally sounds okay with it, don't you, Riv?
For what?
Him joining the campaign?
I mean, assuming he shows up, it's fine. I mean,
Exactly. That's what I thought. I just thought you kind of just want them generally between 3 and 5 players, correct?
roughly. It's just I have low expectations of how many people show up at one time, so it's fine most of the time.
Trust me, I understand. That's why I have a massive backlog of characters. Like, several of them are just from creating characters for people who never showed up.
Is
Well, I
that why
guess-
you guys have a bunch of characters?
No, I just have a bunch of characters because I just have random inspirations and I decide to make them. But several of them are from creating characters for people who said they just want them and they'd be happy with them, but just never show up.
That's fucked.
Well, yeah.
How do I give myself a background for Discord?
You don't need a background for Discord. You just need one for the character that you're playing. Like I said, I made one for Garak, who is a slightly racist against elves, especially high elves. And it's because he was stabbed in the kidneys by an elf as a young child and raised by Master Oogway in the way of martial arts. So he is a monk, fighter, barbarian, rogue, bugbear. And he's lawful good. Or no, lawful neutral. No, he's lawful neutral, sorry. He's lawful neutral.
There is a lot of emoticons. Can I just sit there? Wow.
He does 2d6 plus 7 per punch, and he can punch 4 times per round.
That's a little intense. But I think I'll just stick to the character I was thinking of. Even
Yeah,
though that does sound pretty fucking nice.
Oh no, he is a very nice character. Like, I really like him. I kind of wish that nobody will play him until I get to. But who knows when that'll be, because I have like a couple characters in front of him. Like, Aegeus still has yet to have his full character arc to happen. Who is my Minotaur. Who I really, really like. But anyways, yeah, like I hope you create your character, but we're still waiting for you in Monster Hunter.
Oh, sorry. I got too interested in what we were talking about Discord. Speaking of which, my character, back to the backstory. I keep things to myself. I keep the past to myself, my crimes that I've done. Because even though I'm only like 17, like 16 in Water Genasi years.
First of
My
all, you
physical
wouldn't be
appearance.
level 17. You'd be like level 9 or
No,
10.
not level 17, like age 17.
Oh, okay. Like, we can work with that later. Right now, Riv is wanting to do a thing.
Oh, okay.
Like, we've been waiting for a little while. And I'll give Riv the character sheet and the rundown later. You know what I mean? Because Riv is the GM, but I am GM assist, so I do my best to assist him in any way possible.
Yes, sir.
He keeps my stress levels down trying to manage characters.
I really hope I succeed in it.
You do. It helps a lot because you generally find them a lot faster than I do.
That's because I made over half of them.
I love your guys, and I love all of your guys' interactions.
Yeah, see what Riv does, right, is he'll do like the general, like the general story, but I'll keep the specifics in hand. Like, oh yeah, this character does this at this time, and he's this set inside of the roles, right, in initiative. And we're like, oh, okay. Like, he'll have the basic idea, and I'll just kind of add the specifics a little bit in. Hopefully. Like,
What it does is it keeps the character from sounding like I was the only one who made it, and it makes
I'm
it
pretty
from
sure I'm
being
just gonna be a Genasi either a Genasi swashbuckler or a mage.
It just makes him from being a vanilla copycat character of another character.
yeah. See, Swashbuckler is not a character type from
And
Pathfinder, but Duelist is. See, Duelist is a mix between see, what Duelist is you add stuff, like it's a more upfront roguish type character, and you get extra AC based upon your intelligence. So it's a smart rogue, basically.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna be a duelist. Fuck every other option.
Yeah, but it's a prestige class, so you have to be a certain level regularly to get that, and depending on your role.
Oh,
Like I said, don't worry, I will help you create it, and I can figure out the specifics on how it goes. You know what I mean? Like I said, I create a lot of the characters that are played by the people who actually do play. And even the ones who don't. Because there are a lot of fucking characters who said that they would join the thing and just never did. And so they just exist, but
Don't
have never
worry.
been played.
don't worry, I won't be one of those. I gotta probably get JC in here depending on him. Yeah, probably could get JC. He's basically strong Vincent, he's mine.
I know
Alright, Dad, bro.
Vincent. I know Vincent. Trust me. He kept inviting me to stuff to carry him because I bullied his Ruiner Nergigante.
He doesn't like to say that he's weak, but after he met you, we did have a conversation about him kind of wanting, I think, you to help us more often.
I must say I like my lizard taxi.
Oh, Maria?
No, lizard taxi, Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't it be just called a Laxi? A lizard taxi would be a Laxi.
Well, that's depending on how you see it. But yeah, like I can see what he said as far as D&D goes, because Maria is like a half dragon who is very good, like at least somewhat proficient in teleportation spells, because she's bard rogue mix, and she teleports people. Right? So I can see why
Wow.
she might be a Laxi. You know what I mean? But when he says
do we have
monster
a bard? Quick question.
in our team currently, no, but later, yes. Because one of the characters,
Later, yes.
see, as soon as we finish our current campaign, like the big bad evil guy, he said that that character is going to be retired and he's going to start another one, who is a cavalier, which is a mounted fighter mix, and it's going to be one of the main characters after that, because that bard will just give up because he's already completed his quest. Like, his story arc is over. You know what I mean?
Oh, alright.
Well, are we talking about Kermit?
No, we're talking about Charles.
Oh, okay.
Like, he done said, he done spoke that Charles, after the Yanti, doesn't really have anything to do because the Yanti are done. He's already saved his people, this and that, right? And he was talking about.
He's a freaking homie.
He was talking about being the tree person, fucking whatever his name is. I don't care.
Oh, Woodwind.
Yeah, Woodwind. Like I said, I was with him for one quest, which didn't mean a whole lot because it was pretty casual. I just wrestled some hill giants, and just kind of said, "Oh yeah, get your seed." Like, Aegeus hasn't remembered him very well, and neither have I, to be honest, because he really didn't do anything.
Holy fuck, what the fuck happened to your... I know they know nothing about most of the other weapon classes, but wait, what the fuck happened to your sword?
My sword? Or his sword?
Rivs!
Switch.
The fuck is just glowing blue?
Oh yeah, he's a switch axe. Basically, he can switch between a great sword and an axe at any given point in time.
It glowed blue.
Yeah, when he switches to switch axe, it does things.
It's glowing green! What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what switch
like
axe
a ray
do.
of weapon.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a very mid-tier weapon. Like it gives you a mix of different types of abilities depending on which version of it you use. Like it is not very specialized or
That looks
optimized.
like a mid-tier weapon.
It is a mid-tier weapon, okay? Like I'll explain it to you. Like the axe part is very good for part breaking and DPS as far as just damage per part goes, right? But the sword part ignores bouncing, and it does a lot of elemental damage.
So it's kind of like Great Sword, but more fast-paced.
Yes and no, because part of it is greatsword, because it does switch to a greatsword.
Come here, let me hit you. Let me give you the smack.
Well, like I said, it's just very odd. I started it,
Damn it.
like I've played it since 3rd generation, but I'm not a master of it. I don't know if Riv is. I don't know if Riv is better than me at that type of weapon. I don't know, like I said, because I've never really tried to compete with him in that sense, because it's just not my type of weapon.
Like the premium of being like a switch axe is getting your triggers off consistently.
Oh, trust me.
I
I understand the weapon. I've done the weapon. It's just that I don't know if I'm better than you at the weapon or not. Because, like I said...
Oh, no. Well, what I'm saying is, like, the problem I have is even if I know what I'm doing, a lot of monsters, especially master grade, don't give you the time to grapple them.
Honestly, I don't have an issue with that. I just do the grapples and worry about everything later. You know what I mean?
I do. I understand what you're saying. Really? Why are you chasing me, Genji?
Like I said, I've done the weapon. I don't know about the new stuff. I know about the old stuff, right? And I won't say I'm a master, but I'm at least mid-tier with that weapon. You know what I mean? Like, I understand its properties. You probably know more about Gunner than I do, though. Because, like, Gunner, I understand...
both over, look at me.
That's not...
doing big things.
That's not saying much. Anyways, as I was saying though, I understand Gunner. I've done it before, right? I just really don't like it. Oh hi, huge erection.
Oh hi. Oh yeah, that's my boy. He's master rank. Well, literal max rank in Monster Hunter.
That really doesn't mean a whole lot, but nice to meet you.
I just like saying it.
Brother, you're kind of mumbly, and it's hard to understand you, but it's partially because I'm drunk. You're high and I'm drunk. That's a nice combination.
We got it here.
Whoa.
Do you want me to invite you? Okay. After we finish this quest, which is just an Ode to Garon, no, it's a squad session. You can't join. Sorry. But I will invite you as soon as we're done. It shouldn't take too long. We've only been in here like 10 minutes.
Oh, I will mount his butthole. Ain't no mating press. Let's go.
Yeah, mating press his ass. I know you've read the fucking hentai. Don't you lie to me.
I don't. You mean? No, I do not read hentai. I just
Don't.
look at Pornhub comments.
You've seen more than the Pornhub comments, you lying fuck. Like, I've seen the Pornhub
comment and a little bit of Rule 34.
Listen, I've seen the Pornhub comments, and I've known more Rule 34 than you ever known, and doesn't change the fact that I have definitely seen the mating press more than you ever known. It's a hentai thing. Don't you fucking lie. Isn't that right? Huge erection. Yeah, see, he agrees with me. Like, I barely know the guy, and he agrees with me. Fuck yeah. I barely know you too, but you should agree with me. Yeah, see, these guys aren't quite to Elatrion tier yet, but they're on the threshold. And I'm just trying to push them over.
We're on the precipice of Elatrion.
I also appreciate the, the credit there.
Don't worry, Riv. Like I said, I think you can do it if you try and have the right equipment. Like you're. I know. See, Riv here his issue is surviving. And it's mostly because of his own stubbornness and upgrading his shit and working with resistances to the type of monster. Right?
I don't mind working the resistance. The resistance isn't the problem.
Yeah, it's just the defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Get Good complains to me that like, why are you always poor and why you never have armor spheres? I'm like, it's because I upgrade things constantly. He's like, oh well, I don't have that problem. I'm like, it's because you don't upgrade things constantly. You don't have the amount of armors I do. Oh yeah, like Ode to Garon's nearly dead.
Wait, but if that's the case, and that's his problem, what's mine?
Your problem is that you just don't have the enough variety. Like you don't, like you have a solid understanding of like the stuff you kind of need to have, but you just don't have it. You know what I mean?
Glav is nearby again. See if he.
Well, like you don't.
What I need that I don't have.
Oh good God, this is a terrible spot to be in.
No. We're keep going because Ode to Garon went to go fucking sleep, so he teleported.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to get there. I noticed that they were just both stacked up there.
No, that climb through the wall is basically a teleport. Same thing.
Bro, look how fast I'm moving.
Yeah, I understand you're going very fast, but it's also partially because I'm slightly drunk.
Oh no, it's because I have a mantle. But look how fast I move.
Yeah, I'm a little bit over halfway through this liter bottle of whiskey that's 40% alcohol.
Oh no. Drac, are you gonna be okay?
Oh
right,
no.
I'm gonna sleep hit him. Wait, Drac, do you mind if I sleep hit him?
I should sleep hit him because I do more damage.
You're running Greatsword, aren't you?
Yes, I'm running Greatsword. Like, I understand his set is good.
He looks like a ball. He looks like a dick.
Wow, what did I just join in on?
You joined it, God.
It's a lot of explosives.
Hi, JC. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Can I invite BMXer? I kind of left her behind in the other party.
You can, if you want to.
Okay.
Hi, Vincent. Hi, Vincent.
Oh, hello.
Did you like how I bullied your Nerd Gigante?
Oh, yeah, that was fun. Today I
Whoa, what
decided
the
to
fuck?
take matters into my own hands. I tried to fight the Naked Truth, Shara Shvalda with a group of people, so I just went, forget this, I'm gonna get all my supplies together, I'm gonna solo it. And then I
Yeah.
soloed it, and it was easy at the start, and then at the very end I started getting frustrated, and I started dying a bit more, but then I
You
won.
fucking smacked me!
Tell BMXer to unmute me. Because if he doesn't unmute me, he's fucking gone.
BMXer's not talking.
Doesn't matter whether he's talking or
Oh.
not. I know he has me muted. Because he had me muted the other day.
Unmute.
BMXer, unmute him,
Jackson
please. Unmute him.
Yeah, he'll kick you if you don't unmute him.
Please, dude. Come on. What the fuck? Did you not see what the roof is playing? What the fuck? It's literally lighting on fire. It's blue.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
Did I join your online session?
Oh, you can't join this squad session. We'll invite you.
Okay, because I joined Silver's online session.
No, I'll invite the rest of y'all. I have magic powers.
BMXer has not beaten the main game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we still have to kill. We still have to kill
Wait,
Zeno.
what?
Yeah,
we
I'm
have
getting a weapon to kill
Zeno.
Zeno. Should be pretty easy.
Thanks for unmuting me.
You're welcome.
I'm inviting everybody because I am the boss.
So, JC, I have a proposition for you.
What's
Even
the
if I'm not the
proposition?
host, even if I'm
So
not
I
the
have
leader of
agreed
the
to
party,
be a part
I'm
of
the
a
boss.
D&D playthrough on Discord, which, by the way, no, I think I got it. Wait. No, I got
Wait.
done on gems. Fuck.
Wait, what did you say? You want to do a D&D session?
Son of a bitch.
Riv here,
Why did I get
Rivistot
moved over on gems?
is our DM, and we have quote-unquote 2 openings, if Sundance Kid is not one of them. We have 3 major players, me, another guy named Frank, and then another guy can't get good. 3 main players, and then 2 more wanted. Sundance Kid is quote-unquote claimed a spot, and then we have another one open for D&D. Well, quote-unquote D&D. It's mostly 3.5 / Pathfinder, because Pathfinder First Edition is just 3.5 plus.
Okay, well your boy here is a scrub noob idiot, so if you'd allow me to play with you guys, I'd be happy to.
Okay, who is this?
A strong Vincent.
It's Strong Vincent. You just call him JC because that's what I call him.
Okay, JC, what time is it for you right now?
What time is it for me right now? It would be 9:07.
Oh, you live in
9:07?
California too, so we have.
Yeah.
So you're
me
4
and
years
guys-
before me. Okay, so
Yeah, we
every
usually
day
live in the same state.
we do our games at around it's noonish to 1ish for us, me and Riv, who are in the same time zone. For you, it would be about 7 to 8ish. Can you do that?
Okay. I could hop in for a bit, but I'd have school like at 8:30.
Okay, that's not really a yes. So I really wouldn't include you, to be honest, because at most you play like you do stuff on you go to school on Sunday.
Oh, on Sundays? Oh no, I don't go to school on Sundays.
Okay, yeah. Like I said, we'd be playing 7 to 8ish on Sundays for you.
Oh,
Only
yeah, I'm
Sun-
down.
is it
I'm
only
down to get up that
Sundays?
early. We got Red Bulls in my house. I'll be fine.
So you be good. If you're
Yeah.
willing, I would make a character sheet for you and Sundance if you would join. Riv is our GM/DM, whatever you use, because GM/DM is the same thing.
Game Master,
the same
Dungeon
meaning.
Master,
Huh?
Yes.
I already got one.
Game Master,
I
and
already
Dungeon Master. I'm assuming
potentially what
those
class
are-
Yes.
Basically.
Yes.
Okay.
As long as Riv approves of you, which I assume he does, right, Riv?
I have heard nothing to sway me otherwise.
So, if you're willing, as long as you're not something stupidly overpowered like a dragon or like a Baylor or something, I'd be willing to make you a character as long as you can justify why they'd be with our current campaign.
Okay.
Sometime tonight, tomorrow night, whenever, as long as before Sunday, and you can join. Just as long as you show up.
Okay.
And even then, if you don't finish, I have backup characters which you can play, and Riv has one.
Well, the one that I have is just good for learning the basics.
Yeah, he's Daryl Hill. I have some that I would consider quote unquote better. That's debatable. But like I said, they are also good for just straight up combat and would just be really good in general. I have 2 or 3, and if you really pressed me, I could level up some of my other ones that I planned on playing later, and I'd be willing to share them.
Okay.
So like I said, if you're really interested in playing D&D over Discord, which if you have, Vincent?
Give me 1 sec. Let me check real quick if I have it on my phone right now. Yeah, I have Discord on my phone right now.
Okay.
By the way, JC, I got Discord. Discord. JC.
Hey, can we get an invite to like Zoom on session now?
Okay.
I have the naked layered armor now.
That is nice. That means you fought Furious Rajang, which is a decent thing.
I had to fight Shara.
Oh yes, Shara. Sorry. Like I said, I am pretty drunk. I've drank over half of a liter of 40% alcohol whiskey, 80 proof.
Okay.
I gotta go piss. Actually, I'll be right back. Listen, man, you drink over a liter of, like, half a liter of alcohol, and you not have to piss. You tell me what happens.
Yeah, Merit.
Alright, but anyway, JC, he has a few characters. 7, he's made a few characters just out of, well, 1 and 2. And there's 7 of them that have just never been put into play because people said they would join. But they didn't.
Personally, the way I'd like to say it is I'd just like to be a simple spellcaster.
That's the
Are
thing.
you sure you wouldn't want to be a bugbear?
No.
Oh my god, I hate this game.
A bugbear is not what it sounds like. Just so you know.
No, I mean,
Okay, what is it then?
It's basically a 7 to 8 foot tall goblin.
I'm really good. I don't like goblins after watching Goblin Slayer.
that's all it
Not
takes
that
for you
type
to not
of
like
goblin. I'm
goblins?
talking like troll.
No, not
I'm talking
really.
like
Not really.
troll goblin.
Yeah, I don't really care. Personally, I just want to be a humanoid person with the ability to cast magic. That's just a cool prospect.
You can be a 7 foot tall human.
Why would I want to be 7 feet tall?
Because why not?
I mean, it's not very useful for a lot. I mean, sure you could reach things, but you'd struggle to fit in a lot of places.
But
Not
you
if you're
can have the
Nazi
high ground
like me.
almost every fight.
Okay, Merit, can you please just send me an invite now?
Oh, to the island. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you know what a genasi is, JC?
No,
Also,
no,
I have played D&D in the past.
I've just been watching. My
Not a full
only
session,
experience
but
with
like once or
D&D is
twice.
really just what do you call it? Fool's Gold Run, the Fool's Gold Run series.
I'm back.
Okay.
Anyway,
What did
a
I miss?
genasi is a bit. Oh, we were talking about my character.
I literally just
did
told
not.
them that I just wanted to be a simple.
You want to be a
I just wanted
centaur?
to be no, I want to be a
Oh, you
spellcaster.
wanted to be a.
Why not a
Just-
centaur spellcaster?
He was
Just like I
centaur
wanna
was.
be- I
By
just wanna be
centaur, he was talking
human.
about your race.
Okay.
Or
There's nothing wrong with playing a human.
No, there's
Yeah, I
nothing.
just wanna be-
It's
I
just
just
the
wanna be
basic standard race.
And
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, am I gonna? I don't really mind
Turn
being
into
me.
giant woman and giant. You could just be an elf. They have the exact same characteristics as you.
No, they don't.
They
Oh.
don't.
They live longer.
They live much longer. Okay, who wanted an invite?
I did. Strongest in 86.
Okay, you're gonna have to do what we're doing, which is not the highest tier stuff, to be honest. Like less,
okay.
it's lesser than the Ruiner Gigante stuff you maybe have been doing since I soloed him for you.
I mean, in reality, the most eventful thing I've done today is just solo Shara.
Okay, though that's not the biggest deal, but okay. So I guess we're gonna do what, a Volcana?
We're
Cause
doing a
I'm going-
Volcana so I can get the armor pieces for it.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
'cause he wants
We're
to
going
make
to
the
try
bonus
and
thing.
do a Volcana. Try being the key word.
We're
Volcana
gonna
isn't
do.
really that bad.
We're gonna do what we can until Riv leaves, and then sometime tonight I can make both of y'all's characters, because I'm not drunk enough to where I won't remember tomorrow, and I can still make your characters.
Yeah, we'll get in a Discord call, maybe, and then.
Brother, we don't
Oh,
even need to be in a Discord call, but we can, if you want to. But just know
Or we can
this.
stay in PS4 chat.
Yeah, either way is still fine with me, it doesn't matter. But just know this, okay? I have gotten the sign of approval from Riv's GM, which is brutally high tier, which I find acceptable.
Wait, Ribs DM? You mean Ribs not the highest tier?
Riv is my current DM, right? But he has a DM for him.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's cool.
well, the guy that runs the games for me and him have been buddies for quite a long time.
There's always a bigger fish, I guess.
Yeah, there's
Well,
always a
here's the
big
thing,
fish.
The games that he runs and the characters that I do sometimes don't even have to get in fights.
Yeah, see, I run very different characters from Riv. Mine are a lot. Oh man, when did Can't Get Good get in here? I never heard him. Not once.
He just
I haven't
joined.
either. And I have
He
a
just
lot
joined.
of friends.
No,
Listen,
Riv.
I
He's
don't
mine
say
and
they were
Riv's
friends.
friends. Riv, did you ever hear him?
He
Hello,
just got in
Can't
here.
Get Good.
Yeah, he just joined.
No, he just left, I thought.
Just joined.
I'm just gonna send a friend request. See where this goes.
Oh yeah, he just did get in here. Get good. What the fuck you doing?
Person
we
you
doing?
meet.
He accepted my friend request. It's D&D,
Yeah,
D&D,
That's like-
D&D Beyond.
He's one of our
I like
D&D
that
friends. He plays Charles the Frog currently.
Yeah.
You mean Kermit?
Oh,
No,
Hi.
no, not Kermit.
Kermit's
He is
buddy.
Charles.
Kermit.
Are you
Kermit the
guys in
bird.
Celiana Gathering Hub?
We are in Celiana.
Give me 1 sec, I gotta restock all my items from fighting that Shara. It was so annoying.
Doesn't matter. I will start a quest for Volcana as far as investigations go. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh wait, did I not
Basically, he's trying
restock
to give
all
me
my
the last 2 Rimguard armor pieces to get so I can make the ultimate critical draw build for Great Sword.
Oh, apparently I can make Rathalos gear. Isn't that fire resistant?
I'm pretty sure I know which one it is, though, that he's trying to pick. We only have
Regular
one life
Wrath
for this
gear
one,
is
so-
okay fire resist, but it is
Oh, we
not
only
top
have 1
tier.
life.
Yeah. So just
Yeah.
keep that in mind.
I've been
Not
talking
much to
all
talk
day with
about.
some of my friends.
Yeah, so
what's
when you
my
got
ice
your
defense?
critical rolls,
Say-
it's D&D, D&D,
Say-
D&D.
Say again, you good?
I've been talking all day, perfectly fucking fine, and now it's messing up.
No, we're not hearing you mess up. It's just that I just now saw you join, and I am
No.
pretty
I've
buzzed.
been fucking with it since I joined.
Oh, well, I hear you now.
Wait, JC, do you have any gourmet vouchers? Hey.
I just used
Alright,
one.
you get Feline Safeguard. You know the deal. You know
I was
what's
gonna get Elemental Res up.
Just so you know,
Get good.
I
Just
kinda do.
warning.
And
I'm not
also
gonna
gives
do
me
a
feeling
Latreon
suspicious.
with you because that gets way too intense, and I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
gonna
no,
get.
I'm not asking that ever.
Last time I
God,
tried
no.
I can't hear you. Get good. What did you say?
Almost last time I tried it, broke the horn and everything.
Feeling specialist is the same effect as feeling safeguard, right?
Yes and no.
Okay, so
Like
what
it
are the
both
differences?
gets you a free death, but they stack on top of each other. But if you get two people with feline safeguard or two people with feline insurance, they don't stack. So basically, you can get one person with feline safeguard, one person with feline insurance, and they stack. But if you get two people with the same one, they don't.
Okay, I'm gonna get this because it gives me specialist and I need the defense up. Or not,
Okay.
or I need
Wait,
the,
is it
I
feline
need the-
safeguard? Because no one has gotten feline safeguard yet, and this is a
No,
one
no,
life.
no.
All it is Velcana. It
Just
doesn't
give me-
matter.
Just give feline safeguard, okay?
Anyways, as I was
I
saying
know
though,
which one it is, though. It's
Yeah,
a one
no.
life quest.
get good. Like I was saying, I'm not gonna do a Latron with you. Not to be mean or nothing. It's just that last time you kind of were fucking mean as shit, and I can't deal with that.
I wish I could be as real with my friends like you just did.
You can,
So-
you just never choose to.
How
I'm just shocked that it's from Brock.
What, me?
Um,
no,
I
no,
expect that
no.
kind of weakness from other people.
That's not weakness,
yeah.
my dude. You were just fucking
No, I
ass.
mean,
You were
the
straight
weak
up
shit
ass.
With, like, caring about that. Not the telling me that you care.
No, you were just constantly yelling, and I just couldn't put up with it. Fucking, it just annoyed me.
I was just tired of collateral damage, man. I went in solo and did better.
Oh, did you? How far did you
Yes.
get?
I fucking broke the horn and basically got up to where we were perfectly fine. Every single time I tried it.
Because I remember two-manning, and you just kept fucking dying. You just screamed and screamed
Yeah.
and screamed.
It was so much fucking collateral damage. I'm fucking tired of it.
Because I go in there, I start doing things, and I dodge a thing meant for me, and you just get caught in it, and you just get
Every
so
fucking
fucking
time.
mad.
I don't get mad for no reason. I get mad when shit like the stars align to fuck me in the ass. Just ram in as soon as they line up.
I don't
How you
know.
doing?
Those stars alliance seem to master, just seem to happen every quest.
What the fuck
Not gonna
happened?
lie,
I thought I was the only
you
one
good?
that hadn't did it.
Like
correct.
you're
What the fuck
pretty
happened
mid
to
tier.
your
Not gonna
bitch?
lie, like you're decent,
Oh,
but it just happens that Electron is a little
Now
higher
give me
tier
some
than you
explanation.
expect.
Story-based explanation bullshit. Why the fuck are you wearing an eye patch? I
Well,
should be
I
wearing
mean-
an eye patch.
it's really the only thing I have for this armor set because I can't go. Because if I don't, I just have no head helmet on, which I
I'm
need
not.
the defense.
I'm not
for.
talking to either of y'all right now. I don't know what the fuck y'all are running or doing or anything.
Yeah, no, he just asked me why I'm wearing an eye patch because he has a scar over his eye, but he doesn't realize I also have a scar over my eye before he.
I honestly don't care.
You do not have a scar over your eye.
Actually, I do. I'm not even joking about that. Like
You
every
two are
guy's.
both mid tier as well. I honestly don't care.
Okay.
I had it first. You have fucking first barbarian genes. My thing is
I-
a scar on my eye. All right. Let me have
fail
one.
to see the value of this conversation.
Exactly. That's what I'm
There's
saying.
no value in this. We're just weeds and we like giving our characters backstories.
Okay.
Kind of like in D&D.
I suppose.
The way it is for me in Monster Hunter is like you're pretty open. I'm just the guy who murders things. I murder them pretty
I'm just gonna
effectively.
say Shara Schwalda just shot me in the eye with his air blast. That's all.
Okay.
I'm a schizophrenic Nigel Thornberry.
Smashing.
Smashing!
If you were truly Nigel Thornberry, we all know that you'd be a hammer man. Let's be real.
That on a whim, just
Hammer mains. That's truly smashing.
Listen here, hammer mains, like they're not the best in the world, but they're still better than hunting horn mains in my
You just
opinion.
insulted BMXer. He's become a hammer. Honestly, BMXer,
I don't give a fat shit about BMXer. I have spoken like 2 sentences to the man.
Oh, true.
It is true, but fuck.
What do you expect?
Listen here.
From the kind of conversation that he produces.
I give 0 fucks on a general basis, and right now I am drinking alcohol. I've drank over half of a liter of alcohol, 40%, whiskey, and still,
JC, join the quest.
I just don't care. Period. Like my inhibitions are less than non-existent at this point. Like, out of all of the extended party in here, Riv is the person I like most, followed by Get Good. And even, Get Good, as far as Monster Hunter goes, is to a limited extent. Not to be mean.
User, I mean, I'm a meme.
Listen here, I like the hunting horn. It's just that you bitch way too much to certain things. Not gonna lie. And I have made that perfectly clear in the past while not drunk. Like, by yelling, "My pussy hurts!"
What did I just walk into?
Boy.
I just want to know that.
Yeah, Max, just don't worry about it, bud. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Like, this is what negative not caring happens. Like, this is what negative 10 charisma looks like in D&D setting.
That's pretty much it.
I am at that point right now. Like I said, I like everyone in here to a certain extent, but generally I don't.
10 charisma.
I just generally don't give a fuck, and this is even less than that. Like I said, even
I'm trying to imagine normally something terrible happens to the stats of your character when you're at like such a negative. I'm trying to imagine what negative 10 charisma does, and it just sounds hilarious.
I don't think I can imagine that either.
Yeah, that's negative 20 charisma at that point in time.
Okay, so you become like a tonic, like your character.
Your character
Good.
starts.
No. Shut up, Sundance Kid. Hold up a second. Sundance, Get Good. That is literally past the row of death. Like you're just so bad at expressionalizing yourself, you still live even though you should be dead, but you somehow live. That is what that is.
I'm
What's
imagining.
going on, and I'm confused.
Okay, Sim.
I'm kind of imagining this idea where.
Sundance Kid, shut the fuck up. When Riv speaks, you shut the fuck up unless it's me, because
I'm trying to imagine, when your negative is so low that when you start talking, you immediately just deliberately and on purpose have verbal negative Tourette's. Like, every word that comes out is just cursing at the party.
Yeah.
You're not counted as dead. You're not counted as dead. You're just counted as a permanent asshole.
Yeah, that's quite possible.
Time to kill Xeno'jiiva.
This is not even Xeno'jiiva. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm trying to kill
I
Xeno'jiiva.
have engaged. I have engaged.
Okay, Merritt, calm down.
Initiative,
Calm down.
Alright.
You're smoking too many dice at the same time.
Anyways, Get Good. I'm trying to get some of these people here. I don't know if they will or not. Join our D&D sessions. You know what I mean?
I already told you that I will.
Yeah, you said that you will, but I have yet to see the character. And even after the character's made doesn't mean it will happen. Because I have several characters that have been made just that haven't been played, period.
Oh, why did I do like 1,000 damage when I knocked him into the ground?
Quit being a bitch.
Over 1,000 damage, like 11,000.
Oh wow, 11,000 damage. It's my casual damage. Shut the fuck up. No one cares.
Play nice.
He's so nice, but then he's
Listen,
so
man.
serious.
I've reached my fact that fucks I don't care.
I am aware.
This is the left one.
I am
Oh
aware.
god, I should have gotten better armor.
Yes, you should have. This is just regular Volcana. This isn't even tempered, boys. Why are you fucking useless?
I'm not useless. VRXer is the guy who said that. He's not even in the hunt.
I'm not even in the hunt, I'm fighting Xenojiva.
I don't know what the fuck you bitches are doing. Just do the thing.
Keep in mind.
Oh, I need to get away.
Big Bang. Oh, jeez. You gotta run.
Listen, man. I've drank over half a bottle of whiskey, and I'm still doing the thing. There's no excuse for you.
I'm not trying to
Ow,
make it
Jesus, it's hurting.
Yes, he hurts. Oh my god, he's an older dragon. It's almost like that's his job. God. I am such a fucking asshole right now.
Yeah.
You can tell, then why don't you stop?
He can't.
He doesn't care.
I don't blame him.
Listen, man. If you were a half a bottle of whiskey deep too, you'd be an asshole as well.
But I don't
Anyone
drink.
would, so I don't blame you for that.
I've had whiskey and bourbon, and I don't drink either because they suck dick, and I literally can't legally
Bourbon
drink
is a type of whiskey. What do you mean?
It has a different title. It's fair enough to differentiate them.
No, it's not,
See?
because it's like there's Scotch, Irish, bourbon, Canadian. Like there's so many different versions.
Okay, I have the glider mantle. I have the mounting mantle.
Okay, there. Oh god. Yo, Volcana is just zooming for me.
Yeah, do be
Why
like
am I
that,
not
bro.
eating?
Oh!
Eat,
Bring that
bro.
ass here, Volcana. I said bring that assy.
Well, you're just going to
ass here, my boy.
Come here.
Hey, get
Bring
good.
that ass here, my Volcana friend. Bring that ass here, you fucking.
I want to hear your
Stupid
voice
goddamn
because
old.
I like you, and you've been very quiet this session. Speak.
I could just... I wanted to speak.
I'm mounting.
I didn't ask the rest of y'all to speak. I asked Get Good to speak. Get Good, speak.
Why do I feel like I have him muted? I have not heard.
He
I
doesn't
don't-
say a lot.
His mic has issues. Leave him alone. He's a good boy.
I didn't even get to do my big attack, man.
I don't care what you got to do. Shut the fuck up and deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, just take what you can get, Merritt.
Abuse the iframes, bitch.
Yeah, fucking lock him down.
Here at Homebreaker for the
Viper.
KO.
Gang bang. Gang bang.
Anyways,
I'm not used to the bigger wasp.
like I said, Get Good, speak. I want to hear your voice.
Slash.
I
No,
can't
don't let her
speak
fly away.
apparently.
You can. Just speak over the
Right.
names.
Let me suck on them.
No, like I can't speak as in the fucking mic's been fucked.
A little bit, yeah,
Why
but
do I
that's
have
not
latent
new.
power?
I
Hold on, what
really
do I have?
shouldn't have jumped into any fucking chat knowing this shit would happen again.
No, jump in.
I like want to hear you. Voice does sound good.
Thank you.
Guys, we
Listen
really
here.
messed up Volcana's day, that last attack.
Fuck Volcana. No one gives a shit about that bitch. Anyways,
Here we
how
go.
are you doing,
And
Get
in
Good?
Another part.
In
Suck
fucking
on her
my mic, I've
titty.
died to a fucking Odie.
Suck on her titty.
Something died to a thing. That's all I heard.
You got there, Edgar.
On my mic, I managed to die to an Odie.
A note to Garen? That's kind
Yes.
of
Oh, the
that's
theory.
that's kind of hilarious. Not gonna lie.
It's fucking Odie. How the fuck do you die to him?
Yeah,
He
no.
presents his ass.
Fuck it in the ass, fuck it in the ass, I know. Fuck it in the ass, fuck it in the ass.
Yeah, like I
Wait,
said,
can I
I'm
cut
not
off his
gonna
tail?
lie. That's kind of hilarious. I just
what's
cut
so
off
weird?
his tail, you bitch. Don't you take credit for that. I did it. Fuck you.
No, I was saying, can we cut off his tail? I wasn't taking credit for it.
Yeah, fuck you, you little bitch. I did the thing!
Ow! No, don't freeze me. I don't want to be for a popsicle.
Anyways.
Ribbit, please run. Actually, wait, I can just go heal Ribbit. Ribbit, I got you.
I am a walking dispenser of drink. Though that helps.
Of drank?
Yes.
You have not gotten the full Kultaroth armor or the Lunastra armor. Don't you fucking lie. You're not a dispenser of drank.
Well, I meant for myself mainly.
Yeah, yourself. You lied to me, Rev!
The fuck?
Well, I'm not wearing a set exactly to heal other people.
I think we've gone to blackout drunk.
You
golden
can't.
Was he
potion
even
after
still
potion.
hunting?
I am not blackout drunk. I can still remember the night.
Ow.
I have still yet to die.
Ribbit,
Bitches.
I got stabbed.
Which three of y'all bitches die? Which three?
I got
It was Ribbit.
stabbed.
It was Ribbit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It was Ribbit. It was Ribbit.
Yeah, see, I still haven't reached that level of drunk. I can still hold my
the angry
own.
midway point in drunkenness.
No, if I was an angry drunk, you'd definitely know. I am a happy drunk.
Person.
This just seems more like passive aggressive.
Very passive aggressive.
Yeah,
No.
passive.
No, I am not
Passive.
passive aggressive. I will tell you right now. If I'm aggressive, I'm full on aggressive. I
He's not
like
an angry drunk, he's just an angry person.
Yeah, exactly. There's a difference. I like all of y'all. That's why I'm being as nice as possible, as my personality allows. To a certain extent, I like all of you. Remember that. Remember that.
I'm
just gonna do my best to not fail you on hunts, so that I never have to see the angry side.
Oh
I'm
no.
just irritated perpetually because I shouldn't be dying to simple things, but I keep getting.
The angriest I've ever been is when one of my friends got angry with me because he was a mad drunk, right? And I whooped his fucking ass. And then we woke up the next day, and he told me to never let him drink with me again. It was kind of hilarious.
Alright, I am just failing horribly at this.
Don't worry, Riv. You're fine.
Scarad. You're doing good, Riv. You're doing the best that you can. Don't blame yourself.
Don't worry. I mean, literally yesterday, me and Merritt were failing to help BMXer kill a Xenogear.
You don't understand.
You were failing. Also, it wasn't because of the fact that we were both failing. It was the fact that he was just dying too quick before we could kill it.
That's also true.
You know, I'm actually doing pretty good by myself. I've technically died once, but since I'm using Vigor Wasp, I got revived, and I have not lost a single life to Xenojiva now.
See, conceptually, I should have been doing just fine, but it seems like it's not happening, so I'm not going to invest energy in that.
Well, guess what, Dan?
You doing the thing where he falls? Oh yes, this is the thing!
Hold up. I'll see if I got another investigation involving Xenojiva, which is better for y'all in general. Let me see if I got the thing.
Zeno, suck me.
Not Zeno, fucking Volcana, I'm sorry.
Can't wait to beat this. It's so hard.
What the fuck are you doing, Get Good?
I'm fighting an Odie in the Guiding Lands because he's tempered.
Where
Fuck
would you
him up.
guys rank Shara on the scale of, like, easy to hard on
A 7.
A 3.
Yeah, I'd say it's a
3.
solid 7, just because he's
3.
like, he gets you with them just random strikes,
Uno,
you know?
dos, tres. Tres.
Again, when you know life, it does become easy.
I was like, easy, medium, or hard.
He's about a 7 for average players.
Easy.
Yeah.
Is Naked Truth Sharish Falda buffed? I don't know.
I think he does a little bit more damage, but it doesn't really matter. He's still mid tier.
I swear, the thing likes his lock on.
What would you consider a high tier fight?
Nothing in this game.
What about Electrion?
I don't remember the other games being nearly as hard, honestly.
Electron's more repetition than hard.
How many of the other games did you get to G rank though?
Not
I haven't played any of the other games. You have to have merit for
Never had
that.
anyone to play with.
I was talking to Get Good. Get Good, what did you say?
I never got to fucking play that far because no one fucking plays it. And that was before wide connectivity online and shit.
It really wasn't before wide connectivity online. Well, which one? Talking about third
PSP and shit. When I didn't have online at all because everyone was broke as shit here.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, so basically what he's saying is basically the hard shit he didn't get to do because it was fucking bullshit, and I understand because PSP was fucking bullshit. That's all there is to it.
Bloodbath Diablos? Would you say G-Rank Bloodbath Diablos is hard?
Bloodbath Diablos was a fucking bitch because it was Generations. Generations was not hard. All it did was fuck with your progression trees.
What would you say is a hard fight then?
Play Freedom Unite. I fucking dare you.
That was the one I played. That shit's easy.
Did you play all the way to G rank in a multiplayer by yourself?
I was farthest. I got after like the story and stuff, but not.
No, I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, see,
who's the final boss of Freedom Unite? Was that Shagaru?
No,
Or
it's
was that,
Fatalis, White.
Oh, it's Fatalis. Oh, wait,
to that end. But
like, if you want the quote-unquote story final boss, it was still quote-unquote a Cantor, but it goes all the way up to White Fatalis, which is the god of Monster Hunter, which took multiple fights. And it was bullshit, because after he took half health damage, he was completely immune to even purple sharpness.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Back in the day, PSP, any of the fucking gaming in PSP was just dumb bullshit. Like, it was on a whole different tier of the Monster Hunter world, and you can't even compare it. Can't even compare it.
Because I remember basically just being able to play it and succeed pretty effectively as a kid. And again, I've said it before, I was a dumb fucking kid.
Man,
Yeah.
you should get a new layered armor.
Yeah, but you forget about the whole paintball. Oh yeah, follow the guy to their nest, and then you can't reach their nest because of map bullshit, and then you can't attack them until they wake up and then regain half their health
you just
bar.
needed to be a more responsible hunter, and the game didn't show you shit. But the actual combat was not nearly like as hard as you're making it out to be.
You forget the Buffalongos and the other side monsters.
Oh.
No.
The only one that was a fucking viable, like, meme fuck you monster, because invincible hardness no matter what.
Conchus didn't even show up till 4th generation. Like in second.
More fucking.
I remember playing a little bit before you. Like that might be a little bit different, but
I don't remember this because it was my childhood.
Yeah. Like, I'm slightly older than you, yeah.
Tough.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't remember my childhood. I don't know why. I just fucking can't.
Yeah.
Wait, Merritt, why did you leave the online session?
That's
Just remember, man, it was fucking bullshit. It was just PSP in general was fucking bullshit.
That and also I don't remember a lot of the games and stuff, especially because I had little brother syndrome and pretty much just like watched a lot of my other brothers play because they hogged the TV.
Yeah, I didn't have that issue because I was the oldest sibling and I was the best at everything, so I had to have to be the guy who knew everything about everything. And if I didn't, I was fucking punished. Like I said, when PSP Monster Hunter came around, like I said, I started in the first one in PS2. And my sisters refused to play that. When I got the PSP, they tried, and it was just so dumb because you'd fight a monster and there'd be like 4 or 5 Buffalongo in the same map, and it'd be dumb. Like
those are like the last thing I would really think of as a threat. They're
oh
pretty
yeah,
manageable.
yeah. Normally now, but did you watch the video I sent in Discord?
What did they change?
Oh no, it has changed a lot. Like, Iceborne is a whole new beast.
I mean, they don't even have Volfango in this. Like, what are you comparing it to?
There's no standard comparison. What I mean is that in like the PSP Monster Hunters and even like Tri, they had the Rathalanthos, which were in the desert area. Like they had several of them at a time, right? And they would just constantly charge you, and they would respawn after a certain amount of time, and they would just knock you over constantly, and it was bullshit. If you're trying to solo, that is. If you had like 3 to 4 players, it wasn't as bad because it was specifically designed to be multiplayer. Like ever since the first one, it was specifically designed to be multiplayer. Like single player and stuff like that was a background type of.
Yeah. Thing is, again, I never got to fucking play that because I never had internet for a long chunk of my childhood.
I don't want to interrupt this very riveting conversation, but what are we gonna hunt? Nerd just left.
Brother, I am decently drunk. I don't give a shit. I'm just here to help other people because I don't care, because I'm at that point. If I want to hunt Elatrion, I'll do it by myself with randos.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go solo,
It's flying now. I've never gotten to this point.
Well, yes, you have. You've gone to final stage before.
Who are these people?
This is my friend, BMXer. He's still playing the main story of the original campaign, because he started very late.
Riv, where are you at?
I dropped out.
Okay.
I was scared. I was getting irritated at losing over and over again.
I'm sorry, Riv.
You can't do anything about it. It's just me.
Okay.
And back on the ground.
Realizing I had hit the wall, and instead of slamming my face into it, I was like, you know what? This wall's right here. Pats wall and walks off.
Oh, what the heck? Out there. It won't let me move.
Ow. Also, unfortunately, I have to attempt to sleep.
Okay. You have a good time, Riv.
I hope. Night.
Night.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What
I love
happened?
when I'm able to just get a fuck ton of jump attacks off at once.
Yeah,
That's
that is
pure.
awesome.
Just like when they fucking like push me into the ledge and put me back on it right after I just jump attacked. Because the
good.
game's a glitchy mess when it comes to, like, you know, interactions.
I wouldn't say that, because Monster
It's a
Hunter.
glitchy fucking mess.
You say that, but Monster Hunter has very few glitches, and the few it has, it's fixed. Really.
Pretty sure the only glitch I've ever seen playing Monster Hunter World is literally just a few days ago, and it was just a Rajang that didn't, that was in its enraged state, but it wasn't showing enraged. It was just brown hair.
Well, it has multiple stages to its rage, so that's
Yeah, because it has. No, I mean, like all in all, like red arms and golden hair. It was just showing as. Yeah, it's like full rage, and it was just normal brown hair Rojang.
That was a little bit weird.
So
Yeah.
like you were
What's wrong
ricocheting
with that?
off it, but it wasn't showing.
Fury State. That's weird.
It
I've
was
never
just a
heard
weird
of that.
visual glitch.
Yeah.
It was just a weird visual glitch where it was kind of cool though. I was just like, I just saw it, Rojang roar, and I went, wait, is it supposed to enrage?
Oh yeah.
That is a big fuck up.
That is a very weird one, and a very, very rare one that I've never heard of.
I don't even know how that kind of shit can happen, let alone. So I mean, a lot of the issues that I see when it comes to like the glitches that fucking plague me is just being absolutely ricocheted off of every surface because of random nudges and hitbox fuck ups. Ow.
I will understand that certain movesets, depending on the monster, does have hitbox fuck ups. They've always had that since the very first one. Not gonna lie.
Like
But
for and against you.
I will not say that all the ones you experience are entirely hitbox fuck ups.
Yeah, like Elatrion, that was not a hitbox. He actually had some pretty fair hitboxes.
Exactly, that's what everyone says. He has some of the best hitboxes of the game. It's just
But, like,
that.
Last time I played Brachydios, the fucking Raging Brachydios,
Yeah?
that motherfucker.
Actually, you know what? After I'm done with this younger rook, can you guys help me kill Raging?
Hold up, I want to hear what Get Good has to say. What did you say,
yeah,
Get Good?
sorry.
That fucker creates a
See
vortex
this thing
every time
frickin'
he
die.
runs.
That just overrode what he said. Please say it again one more time. With everyone shutting the fuck up!
Alright.
Every time fucking Raging Brachydios runs, he creates a fucking vortex behind his ass.
Okay, I won't deny that he does leave some hitboxes behind, but that's partially due to the slime. Okay?
Really?
Yeah, because the slime can still do damage even after he leaves.
The thing is, that's not even like a slime-based move.
Which one?
Running, just charging, everywhere.
That's a little bit weird.
It's behind him.
Yeah, like Brachydios does not have the best hitbox. He has the most.
Like, I'm under his tail, away from his legs, and I still get hit. 'Cause
Okay.
His tail's apparently part of that hitbox.
Yeah, like if he's doing like a jump attack, yeah, I completely understand that. That's a little bit bullshit. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that's what's been attacking the thing. I kept
Yeah.
on seeing 20 damage marks, and I've realized it's the poison.
But if you do need someone to help you do it, I will not object.
I'm just like, there's some monsters where I'm just like, why would I want to fight them?
That's perfectly fine for a mid-tier player. Like I said, like a lot of these in-tier creatures are just where veterans of the game have just been like, oh yeah, we missed the harder stuff and this and that, and then they just add it in. Like it's not necessarily built for you. You know what I mean? It's made for the people who missed the older stuff that was a lot different.
Oh, I was so close too. Sorry, I'm just gonna mute my mic.
Who just said they're gonna mute themselves?
It was just being Mexer. We didn't want to interrupt your guys' conversations.
Brother, I don't care what you try and do. I will keep going no matter what the fuck happens.
Yeah.
Alright.
Whether I'm drunk or not, I just don't give a fuck. If someone tries to interrupt me, I'll just be like, okay, who the fuck said what now? Ask Get Good, isn't that right?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Well,
It's really fun.
and even now, like at this point I give even less a fucks as usual.
Yep, gone over that one.
Yeah, exactly. He's gone. Well, whiskey is a little bit different than the wine that you've been used to me drinking. I'm actually a little bit drunker than what you're used to me being. Oh, just wait till I get fucking blackout drunk. It's gonna get fucking great. I don't remember this, but apparently I threatened to fuck Riv in the ass. But it was hilarious, from what I understand.
That just sounds like something Merritt would say on a normal day.
Shut your fucking mouth. Anyways, as I was saying, I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Giga, what were you saying?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, then I guess the rest of y'all can say something.
All right.
Because when I'm drunk, fucking my personality, as it is normally, shows through more than it does normally. And normally, I feel like I'm pretty dominant, and then I let the people I like the most happen after that. And so far in this group, it's Get Good, who I like, though I have some issues with, which I've let him know about, presumably.
You got issues with everyone at some level.
Exactly. And then the rest of y'all. So, fuck y'all. So,
All right.
I have the first say, Get Good has the second say, and then the rest of y'all can say after that.
Weird.
Okay.
No, it's not weird. Fuck you.
Oh, it's fucking weird.
No. It's because I am the boss.
Wow. Leading by example. Let's all get drunk on the job then.
Yes.
I don't think that's legally allowed for me.
Or me.
Oh, really? What do y'all do?
The law-abiding teens.
Yes.
Wait. Okay, I see a guy. Strong Vincent, you're getting ready to do fucking, what's his name? Holy shit, I'm just seeing double vision. Yin Garuga, I'm getting ready to help you. So you better fucking listen to me.
Yen Garuga. That sounds like a fun time.
Oh no, it's surprisingly more manageable than you think.
Yeah, no, Younger Rogue's pretty fun. I'm just kind of having fun with this. I'm not really struggling. I haven't died yet.
That's because
Just a lot of movement, though.
according to this, you haven't seen the fucking the what's it called, the cutscene yet.
Oh,
Cutscene for what?
Yin Garuga.
Oh, I saw it. No. I put it on Solo Hunt.
Oh, fuck you then, you bitch.
Well, I just said that I wanted to do it solo.
You fucking
I just
whore.
Okay.
Yeah, no, don't you the fuck me. He's a fucking whore. He wants to do it by himself. He wants to fucking ride that
Yeah.
Yin Garuga dick.
the benchmark of a whore.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure. A whore totally wouldn't jump into an orgy.
Alright. No, I'm the Gilling Mantle.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what the fuck's up with the whole, apparently some of these people being invited to the D&D stuff.
I've been randomly inviting people to D&D stuff and see if it sticks.
Yeah.
So far, it hasn't.
I would only ever invite people that I fucking know can actually keep a schedule and remember it. Vaguely, even.
I just invite people until it happens. And so far, it hasn't.
I just don't trust that people could understand calendars until I know for damn sure.
It's just I cast, and if it doesn't happen, well, it's no loss to us. But if it doesn't, gain.
And then in this party, there's potential.
Oh. Weird to hear someone else's mic fucking up for once.
True.
It's just as I closed my refrigerator, my mini fridge, it pulled the mic from my controller. Yeah. That's what happens when you're decently drunk.
Sometimes my doorknob snags the wire. That's probably what caused this shit.
I have never had that problem, but like I said, most of my controller fuck-ups happen when I'm drunk. Not gonna lie. I don't get drunk often, but when I get drunk, I get fucking drunk. 'Cause I'm all in, motherfuckers.
Typically on stream.
Oh yeah, I'm on stream now, bitches.
Fuck yeah, that's how you know it's really on the shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop until either I pass out or this fucking stream stops. Either or, maybe at the same time. Who fucking knows?
I'm surprised you don't fucking. I don't know. People go on drunk streams all the fucking time. I don't know how they're on.
Zeno,
yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm slurring my words too bad.
No, you're like stammering a couple times, but you're still clear.
Yeah, like I said, I understand. I'm being affected by the alcohol. I fully understand that. I just, I just don't care, and I'm still drinking more. I'm about half a bottle deep. A fucking liter of whiskey. That's 40% alcohol. Fuck y'all. Oh, fuck yeah.
Let's go.
What the fuck are you up to, Get Good?
I don't know what I want to even fucking do with this game anymore.
Do whatever you want except for Latreon, because like I said, if we get into that and you start getting really pissy, I'm fucking gonna get annoyed. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna try. I'm gonna start, like, I'm in the mood just to be like, oh, my pussy hurts.
Shit, you're even losing that one.
Yeah, I know I'm losing that one. It's because I'm drunk and I can't keep a proper tone.
Yeah.
Like I said, I never claimed to be sober.
Yeah, I know.
Shit. Man, at least you're one of those drunks that admits when they're drunk.
Brother, I try my very best to self-reflect and admit when I'm wrong in something, or at least try and see my version of the truth. Like I said, I don't try to delude myself. I try to be quote-unquote objective as possible. It's not always true, it's not always the best, but I try. And when I'm drunk, I have less inhibitions than usual. And you can ask Get Good here, who's the only person left. I don't have many to begin with.
Yeah.
Fuck all of y'all in the ass. Who what now?
Well, love Gold Rathian and Rathian. I'm gonna try and solo one of them as well.
If y'all want to do some Rathian or Wrath quests, y'all could have just fucking asked me, you know. Don't really get fucking investigations for them. Get Good, what are you doing?
Jack shit.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm honestly like wondering if I got shit to do that I'm actually gonna enjoy or just hop the fuck off.
You want to do some Gold Wrath quests? Because they can get you some Divine Secret, Divine Blessing secret stuff, which is really stupidly powerful and has some crit, status crit stuff.
Cute. Yeah, I'm up for it. Just fuck around with it, I guess.
Yeah, see,
Oh, it actually works.
One
Christ.
Gold Wrath, and I'm the way that thing moves is fucking great. It's got some fucking tricks.
oh yeah, you should see the Silver Wrath.
You mean Silver Wrath? Oh yeah, no, Silver Wrath works. I'm just an idiot.
Yes, a little bit. Okay, I did a thing. We got 35 minutes. You want 2 minutes or 3, or do you want me to set a flare?
Shit. I don't really care. I'm kind of just in it to do it.
JC, you want to join?
If I can beat this Yangarua quick enough, yeah, sure. But if you guys, but it might be a minute, so I suggest you guys just go on it.
Nah, it's gonna be a 2-man thing. She's weak to thunder and water.
How's Ice doing?
Ice, let me check. Ice, she's 1-star weak to. Thunder, she's 3-star. Water, she's 2-star.
Yeah, I think no matter the element, it's not worth getting rid of that purple sharpness for like a tiny stat up, or that resistance down, or whatever the fuck.
As long as it's not fire or dragon. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. I'll send the SOS flare just in case. If no one shows up, we'll just fuck her. You good with that? Good.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just make sure to avoid her big breath attacks and you should be fine.
Just don't get blown up. Good.
Yeah. Yeah. Her final area is in the final boss Nergigante area, and that's it.
Yeah, she stays there like the whole match, right?
Yeah,
No,
basically.
I don't know why I'm saying right. She's there the whole match. It's so easy. Nothing literally gets in your way in the entire fight.
Yeah, basically.
And there's like a Tyrex and stuff on the map, I'm pretty sure.
No, it depends on the investigation you got.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the event quest then.
Oh yeah, the event quest is different. I got investigations which are better.
To get her entire armor set, I just need some guiding lands, like guiding wasteland crystal. I'm pretty sure I need. Which I don't know how to get.
Brother, you don't need that shit.
I'm just.
There's a difference in what you think you need and what you actually need. Don't worry about it.
I literally just got the entire Shard armor set because I could.
That was a real confusing phrase.
Which one? What I said or he said?
The difference between what you think you need and what you really need. Don't think about it.
Yeah. Well, it's the truth. Like, he thinks he needs certain things, but no. The Gold Wrath set is entirely different than what he's thinking. To be honest. Am I wrong?
I want rocks of any kind.
I want a big ass rock.
Maybe even a cinder block. Okay, sure. When did they change that?
It's because she's Elder Dragon tier. She's slightly different.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a pretty cool she's a variant.
I'm dead.
Right?
I'm dead. No,
Yeah,
she's a subspecies.
No, I'm pretty sure she's a variant.
No, she's a subspecies.
Oh, she is? Okay, never mind.
Yes, a rare subspecies, Elder Dragon tier, golden. Don't you dare speak to me of things you do not know of. Do not quote to me the deep magics. I was there when they were written. I remember when Golden Rathian became a thing. Fuck off.
Well, I'm sorry.
Exactly, you should be. Anyways, no.
Elite.
Like, not to be mean, but I am slightly elite. I want to be Eskandor, who can flex on people constantly, or Old Man Yamamoto, whose existence is a flex in and of itself.
Did you see
The classic
Escanor?
tale of I am getting hit because they decided to walk at me.
Did you
Yeah.
say Escanor?
Yes, I said Eskandor and Old Man Yamamoto, or also known as Old Man Genocide.
I like Seven Deadly Sins.
Have you heard of Bleach?
Yes. It's one of the big three.
Yes, remember Old Man Yamamoto?
I know. I'm pretty sure he's like the leader of the captains or something like that.
Yes, head
I
captain.
haven't watched Bleach. I haven't watched Bleach, but I do know he has flexes on people just from watching anime videos.
His entire existence is a flex.
Oh, that's the move that I think is fucking
Out of him poison.
Okay, well, I won my fight, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the question. Yeah.
You know, you could join us.
Okay.
Like it's 2-man quest, and I'd have to fire a flare, right? But I would not be opposed to it.
Okay.
Ouch. I am drunk. Not gonna lie. I am a much better player than what I am right now. Not gonna lie on that part.
Yes.
Jeez.
I have no need to keep up faces for an intoxicated state.
Have you been keeping faces?
No, not really. At least I don't think so. Have I?
No, not really. You're pretty much human, I guess you could say.
Well, that's not saying. That's not saying a whole lot, but yeah. I personally, I don't like to fake being a person, and even then, less so when I'm drunk. That's saying a lot.
The first of many poisonings.
Yes, basically, Matt, remember when Pink poisoned you for no fucking reason and it did stupid amounts of damage? Well, Gold does even more, except more.
Yes.
Yes. Oh man, I'm back already. Holy shit. I did not expect this. But I did expect it.
What?
I am drunk!
We know you've said this many times.
I didn't expect this, but I expected this.
Yeah! Like, I have drank over a half a bottle of whiskey. That's literally the reason why I died. No, I still remember what's happening tonight, right? And I understand what's going on. It's just that I'm not playing it nowhere near my optimal position. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, you've never seen me drink whiskey. You've seen me drink alcohol, period, right? You've seen me drink... You see me would drink wine. Drinking wine is a lot calmer than drinking whiskey. Because whiskey is more than twice as strong as wine.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a whole new fucking beast.
I really wish I had some Red Bulls next to me right now.
Oh no, I'm drinking Red Bull and whiskey mixed, bro.
I don't think that's a smart idea.
Oh, it's a great idea.
You don't drink if you're trying to be smart.
Bro, no, it's awesome. Try it. Why do you think the Jaeger bomb is a thing? Like, do you think the Jaeger bomb would be a thing if drinking Red Bull and alcohol was a bad idea?
Well, fair point. I'm just a dumb kid. What do I know?
Healthy mixing of uppers and downers.
Oh,
bro, it's not like I'm mixing fucking black tar heroin with fucking methamphetamines.
That's why I said
I'm dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Literally, right as I joined, you die.
So matter of fact, I'm dead. Yeah,
like I said, I try my very best not to delude myself or others around me, whether I'm drunk or not. If I made a mistake, I apologize. That's my point. That was my fault. Not gonna lie.
I can't wait till I see what Merrick's like.
I was what, 2 out of 3 of those deaths? Maybe more.
I don't even wait. Did we even have 3 deaths? I didn't even see the other guy.
I don't know. I am very drunk.
Investigation was a 2-deather because I don't remember you dying a 3rd time. I didn't die, and I didn't even see the other guy jump in.
I am sorry. Like I said, I am intoxicated, and I admit that it is my fault.
Okay.
Not gonna lie.
I play with Riv. I'm used to this. It's okay.
Oh no, if it was Riv, it'd be honestly worse.
What?
I've played with Riv drunk and non-drunk to very high degrees, and I am still more survivable.
But why didn't I spawn back in Gathering Hub?
Because we just failed.
Oh, okay.
Why do you think I was apologizing? Who needs what done?
Currently, I need nothing done because I just finished the last story mission I've gotten so far since my Coral Highlands and Ancient Forest, or no, is it? Yeah, no, my Coral Highlands and my Wildspire Waste aren't high enough level, so.
What do you want to fight? Get good?
I'll hunt whatever you guys want to hunt. I'm like Master Rank 100 now, so almost everything I have access to.
Oh fuck, I'm 97. Might just fuck shit up in general just to get to 100.
That's what I'm saying.
Just do some event quests. Event quests are out for a while now, so we could do like the greatest Jaggers to just get some decos real quick.
We can do whatever. I don't give a shit, my dude.
I'm up for it.
I give zero fucks, like I said, on normal, and even now is less than.
What rank even is the
high rank? Yeah.
Yeah, it's high rank 9.
Oh man, if I died on a high rank quest, I'd fucking kill myself. I would just literally jab a goddamn knife into my throat right now. Not even care.
Especially if it was a high rank Jagnus.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I just hear? 50 Cent Wesley Snipes at a love child. Who's listening to that? I gotta hear. No. I don't care about the rest. But I just wanted, well, what the fuck about Wesley Snipes and 50 Cent having a love child? I gotta hear that. Someone please explain.
Things to do as law enforcement is to ride around in the neighborhoods and hand out stickers to the kids, let them jump in the patrol car, hit the lights inside. Well, I'm going through a neighborhood one time, and there's this little boy. He has to be 3 or 4, just the biggest 3 or 4-year-old kid I ever seen. Like, other kids call him daddy in daycare. If 50 Cent and Wesley Snipes would have had a love child, this is what this kid looked like. Well, I pull up beside him and roll the window down. I'm like, what's up, buddy? How are you? What's up, Carl? This tricycle comes up to my corridor. There's a muscle up, sticks his head in my window. Where them stickers at? That you, buddy? Takes the stickers, looks at them.
Hold on, I got one thing I gotta check.
I was scared for this little boy.
Might have some Frost thing to do after all if I don't have the tickets necessary to get the layered.
I finally went through all the credits.
I don't think Frost String has layered.
What? How the fuck do they make these assets and not put them in the fucking game?
Well, the thing is layered is coming later. Like, they still haven't finished all the layered Master Armor yet.
Like, it takes more work. It's a different setting.
It just takes a little bit more coding, and they ain't finished yet. Especially with COVID.
It's fucking dumb.
And you gotta wait for them.
Like transmog features, it's like, okay, just plug and play. Look, this asset. Function, this asset. Done.
What game?
I take your pick of any other game with any other transmog feature type. Like, goddamn Fusion Fall figured this shit out before this.
Fusion Fall? I've never heard of that fucking shit.
That's the fucking Cartoon Network MMO they decided to make because, fuck it, why not?
I've never even heard of that. Fucking Ed and Eddie creating his jawbreaker from people's jaws.
You can actually get, like, fucking Kids Next Door weaponry and shit.
That's hilarious.
It's kind of awesome if you're a kid growing up on Cartoon Network and you just fucking start playing. It's great.
Yeah, that does honestly sound awesome. But so what are we doing now? What the fuck?
Alright, I'm going after Zora Magdaros.
Zora Magdaros? What?
I'm going after the hammer after this. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I'm getting off.
Fucking faggots.
Alright, thank you. Soup.
Push.
I'm hungry. What the fuck is wrong with the world? You know what's a shitty thing to do? Calling someone a fucking asshole. Not cool. Using swear words as adjectives in verbs and sentences? No problem. Wake the fuck up and be vegan.
Vegan? Holy fucking shit.
Are they on this shit again? Are they somehow reviving that dead shit meme of a campaign? I feel like that just killed my drive to do things. Like, I was picking a mission and then I heard that stupid shit. Maybe Stygian's in. Yeah.
Who the fuck else is even in here besides you and me?
Person I don't know, number 3.
Oh, it's just Strong Vincent. Where the fuck did what's his name go? Fucking Sundance. Fucking pussy. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. He's like 4 hours behind me. Fucking pussy.
Oh, yeah, that actually is kind of business.
Yeah, he says he's in California. That's 4 hours behind me. Fucking pussy.
I remember fucking, when my brother was like stationed in California and I was playing with him, he fucked my sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Actually had shit to do with that time.
Man. Hopefully we do get some people to join our D&D campaign. Because the three of us, stuff happens, but leave some of y'all out. You know what I mean?
At the same time, it's kind of fucked because with your overpowered literal Minotaur character, what's the job of those other people?
I told you! He can do everything other than combat. He can do combat and nothing else.
Well, I set up the mission, by the way. Stygian's in.
Oh, sorry.
The thing is, when you can do combat, other people don't want to fight you and will listen.
Brother,
So-
that's his whole existence. I'm
Physical
sorry.
Physical power has so many transferable traits, you know?
I am sorry, but I was allowed to do the thing, and it happened to get over it. That's
like,
all I have
okay.
to say.
Yeah, I know, it's just like, I don't know how other people would, jump in. And, a lot of people, they have this weird thing where they need to be the fucking center of attention and shit like that.
I don't care
So if
about the
another
center of
person-
attention. Even as the Minotaur,
Yeah,
I do not
know,
try to
I
be
know.
the center.
But the point is, you
Yeah.
innately are because you are the secret weapon of the party.
Yeah.
Because you were the only one who decided to pick unless other people also come in as stupid shit, and then, it's just the Frog Boy as a mascot,
Yeah.
and it just turns into a high power campaign. Which I'm not sure if Riv knows how to really do much for that.
I can give you hints and certain explanations, but I won't give you the whole story.
I don't know what that means.
Basically, as far as the current arc we're in now, as far as Charles is concerned, he's getting ready to reach his end. The next thing is we're going to reach the big bad evil guy for this arc. You know what I mean? This story arc. We're going to go towards the Yuan-Ti and their whole thing. It's going to be a next campaign or two. Not campaign, I mean session or two. And then we're going to do some side missions, as far as I understand. And then we're going to head to the next big campaign after that.
Okay.
I didn't want to leave y'all out, but I just explained it the best of my ability. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my god, they dropped me right next to Stygian sing, so I gotta fucking do this song and dance to get my song.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm heading that way.
So what are we hunting now?
I'm hunting Stygian Sanoker with fucking Get Good here. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. You can join if you want, but it can be whether you want to or not. I don't give a shit.
I'm down. I'm pretty sure this will give me a weapon or something. I don't really know. I'm
I don't know.
either way.
Stygian stuff, I don't remember because you gotta beat him tempered in the fucking grinding lands to get his shit max rank. Which I don't have him max rank in the grinding lands, and I just don't give a shit.
I have a few areas in the guiding lands that are level 5, and I think to max out you have to get all level 7, but I don't know how that works because if I rank up one area, then the other area will become lower rank, so.
Yep, that's the point.
It's weird. I did find something with all level 7 guiding lands with multiple good areas to get materials, but that was it.
I wouldn't say all level 7. If you met someone with all level 7, he's fucking cheating like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
At all level 7, they were just summoning in tempered monsters. Like,
Yeah, they were fucking.
Garuga.
They were cheating like a motherfucker, and they had no shame.
Yeah, it was like a Scardian Garuga, tempered Valkana, tempered Kushala. Like, they're showing like everything was coming.
I haven't even. Where the fuck do you even level to get Kushala? I never see enough of that fuck.
Oh, do you want a tempered Kushala? Cause I could someone in.
No, but I've just never seen it, so I don't know where.
It's an asshole and it can be summoned in a couple different places.
Yeah, the one that the Kushala that spawned in was in the lava region, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why a metal dragon would live in a lava region where it can melt, but you know what? I'm not questioning.
Because that's just part of the forging process, you know?
Well, he's neutral to fire. He's not really weak to it. And he only goes to ice if he can, how shall I say, use it to reforge his scales.
Are you talking about Kushala?
Yes. Kushala, as far as Kushala goes, smaller rank ones are those made from lesser metals. Larger sized ones are made from stronger metals like Dragonite. But when they're cooled, they all have to shed their skin in an icy region and quickly be cooled.
I know the pathway to the shell in the Hoarfrost Reach.
Yeah, there's a reason why that's the thing in the Hoarfrost Reach. It's because Kushala can only change their skin in icy regions, period. They were originally just a ice monster.
If you sit for a couple seconds in the hot springs, you get a free buff.
Yeah, you do.
Because why not?
Here, hot springs are awesome, man. Here, let me sit in them for a few seconds.
What buff did it just give me?
Passive regeneration and warmness.
Also gave you to be a fucking pussy.
I probably should have gotten some dragon resistance.
Oh man, who would have thought? You need dragon res against Stygian.
I'm about to die. Did you know? Did you know? Oh, okay, that was so close. And I got
this is Steven here, right? Oh no, Vincent, I mean. JC. You're
Yes.
JC, right? Okay, hold up. At what point in time do you want me to make your character? For D&D.
Whenever you have the time.
The answer is yes.
Okay.
As far as time is concerned, I don't give a shit. As long as I'm online, I have time anytime, including now. Even while drunk, I can still make you a character that would fucking shit on most average characters, I think. Okay. What do you think? Get good?
And yeah, he usually makes some pretty strong stuff because he just likes that shit.
Basically,
he has a good standby bunch of beats he loves, shit like that.
Yeah, even then I have some pre-made characters. Even if you wanted, you could just have them. Because I can.
Well, if I become a mage, I'd just like to say that I'd like to be, as much as a healer as I am attacker, like, just even stats all around. Nothing too good, but nothing too bad.
Well, that really sounds like Reginald.
What's that?
One of his other characters that he made for a game.
It was a one-shot. Well, for him at least. He's an Earl.
Oh yeah, I also apologize for dying back there.
But I don't care. I didn't even know you died. Like I don't care if you die or not. It's not my problem, my dude.
What does this event quest give us?
Is this an event quest?
Yes.
Yeah.
We merged.
Extra, I think it's just supposed to be extra XP and stuff.
If nothing else, we can get good closer to rank 100, and I can bully his Nerd Gigante.
I wonder if it felt more just like a bit of a more modified version of Arch-Tempered.
Ha! I've been bitch slapping this guy like crazy.
Yeah, bitch slap him.
Nope. Oh, I was locked in an animation. Damn you, Horn. This is why you're 14th in popularity.
Yeah, why you gotta be such a bitch, Get Good?
I really wish his running wasn't an attack.
I don't care what you wish, it happens.
Yeah, I
Get
feel
used
like
to
at
it.
that point, definitely playing the wrong game for that. Sadly.
Like I said, if you really want to play a game where shit goes your way, you just play Final Fantasy versions of Monster Hunter.
Or Dauntless.
Yeah, or Dauntless. Have you ever played the Final Fantasy version of Monster Hunter? It's fucking retarded.
I didn't even know it was that really.
Oh yeah, like there's an old school PSP version, and it was just literally Monster Hunter, but Final Fantasy, and you just killed monsters and got their armor and weapons based off of them. It was kind of retarded and awesome at the same time.
It was just like a baby version Power Trip kind of thing.
Was it like, what's it called?
It was like baby's first Monster Hunter, but not really though.
Like, it's actually kind of tough, but like without grindy shit.
Yeah, like there was a little bit of grind, but nowhere near as the level as Monster Hunter.
One Monster Hunter game that had a bunch of outrageous monsters.
Oh no, the floor is fucking me. Ah, it's up with walls.
Yeah.
Wait,
the floor fucking you is the whole idea of this floor.
And I'm dead. The fucking floor, man.
Hey, what was
I didn't know how bad it was.
I haven't died yet, have I?
No,
No, you haven't.
Yeah!
Like it's a contest.
I don't know. I just
after this, I'm gonna head
you
off
say like it's a contest, but it's not necessarily like it's a contest. I just like to be able to be like, oh yeah, I didn't die, but things happened. Oh, I died. So it's we win.
So we all died.
Or lose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably.
Peace. Zin is one of those ones that just fucking pulls it out when he wants to.
Zen is upper mid tier. Not gonna lie, he's pretty good. He's fucking kind of mean. He's pretty cool though. I like him.
He's a good puppy.
Basically, he laughs on Meat Puppy.
Yeah. Meat Puppy is like a fucking chihuahua. I've never really seen him as that threatening.
In comparison, yeah.
Bleed's kind of dumb because, like, he does a lot of movement and stuff, so you're scared of getting attacked. But he doesn't attack you nearly as often as it looks. So when you get bled, you just crouch, wait there, and just like, what you doing? What you planning to do, huh?
Yeah. Like with a great sword, normally what I do is I attack him in between his attacks and like do full charge on him, and he's just like confused half of the fight. I just laugh at him.
And then he just slaps across the fucking map because your great sword is equal in mass to him entirely.
Yeah.
Joe Seller.
Yeah.
How strong would you say Dalamadur is?
Dalamadur is a top tier Elder Dragon, just slightly below the Black Dragons. Why?
Okay, that's all. Just wanted to ask. I really have no reference point for any of these monsters at their peak power.
Okay. Black Dragons in their entirety are an entirely different tier than every other monster in existence. The whole point of their existence is to be above everything else, period. Except for maybe Crimson Dragons like Safi.
Black dragons are basically fucking Dragon Ball Z transformations at that point.
Yes.
Just, there's a new one? What?
Well, I gotta get off now. Or, no, I don't have to, but I'm tired, so see ya.
Yeah. Good, I'm gonna take a piss and I'll be right back. You alright with that?
Sure.
I'll be right back. I'm back.
Apparently the mission that we were doing, I think, was part of the fucking, like, Zero Dawn shit?
Was it? Brother, I know nor care less than zero about what the fuck we're doing. To be honest. Did I die? I think I died once.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I haven't fucked with the young Garuga.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Do you want to do regular or scarred?
I don't remember if I did scarred either.
Scarred is a little bit different. He does a lot more fireball attacks. Hold up, I'll post a quest. If you want to do scar, just let me know if you want to do scarred or regular.
Scarred's just a tempered, angry, barfing version.
Well, he's a tempered version, yeah, but he has different movesets because he's bullshit.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
He's just anger-y.
Yeah, so you want to do regular or tempered? They don't have different armor sets, to be honest.
That's shit.
Yeah, I honestly thought that as well, but what are you gonna do?
There's one that has some kind of special material shit for an arena fight.
What, for Yin Garuga?
Yeah, there's a normal Yin Garuga that has some kind of special material, but I don't even know what.
For arenas, that can only be a couple different things. And even then you can get it from other stuff. Like, arena is a lot less particular, but you don't get to choose your own equipment. It's presets.
I mean, it's in the arena. It's not an arena mission.
I really don't like arena.
I've never fucked with it. I've done it once or twice, like, in any game. But... fuck it.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Or the regular version. Don't forget the earplugs.
Yeah.
Special material rewards. I don't have a clue what that is, to be honest. And I'm too drunk to care. Or we could do discard and whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me.
Fuck it. Let's just do the discard and see what the fuck it's about.
All Sears tell the whole story. Okay, I have posted it, and I recommend going to the 3rd camp, Northeast Camp 11. That's what I recommend.
Okay. Let's beat up the only semblance of its, you know, the Yan creatures in this game.
Yeah, see, it's related to the Kut-Kus, right? But
yeah,
the Kut-Kus aren't in this game, so you don't get a reference. But they're kind of goofy.
I mean, I know it. Again, I've played any other Monster Hunter, but I'm just weirded out that they skipped over all the lower tier ones and then just went straight for Yan Garuga.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of weird.
Yeah, you know, be like, oh yeah, he gets fucking bullied by Devil Joe, but who doesn't?
The fact that he fucking spooks Devil Joe a little bit, that's impressive.
Yeah, but he's master rank and the Devil Joe's high rank.
Shit.
You know what I mean? God, I gotta plug up my controller. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, good news for you maybe, but you should be able to play Woodwind after the next session or two. Permanently, quote unquote. Because from what I understand, the next session or two should be the final boss, Big Bad Evil Guy arc stuff of the current campaign.
Nice.
So that, you know, and you said that Charles wasn't necessarily interested in anything beyond that. So Woodwind might want to join us, depending on how luck works.
He's a fucking, like,
I know,
crazy son of a bitch. He's down for anything.
Yeah, trust me, I understand. He's what, chaotic neutral?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he gets along pretty well with Aegeus, and I expect a little bit more from that last dungeon, personally too.
I mean, any kind of giant, you'd expect some fucking push too, you know?
Yeah, but I kind of bullied them.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
I know it's a shame. Trust me, I understand.
It makes me spook that, like, Riv would have a weird time trying to handle a hard, like, not a hard, but like a higher level thing.
What really gets to me, like, I don't think Riv's trying to, like, having issues with a higher level thing. What it seems like is, like, he's been taking it easy on us on purpose, because from what I understand, what he said is that he doesn't want his side missions to be really strong compared to his main story, right? Like his side missions are to, like, accentuate how strong the main story is compared to his side missions. At least from what I understand.
I get that, but at the same time, I feel like there are also scenarios that don't really have any, like, going on in it. It's cut and dry. Like,
Yeah.
oh, they're imprisoned. You little are able in fucking smack. That's it.
Well, even then, I think it's just that my Minotaur was just so strong, even by like Hill Giant standards. It's just that it didn't matter. Because I've looked into like Hill Giants as far as D&D concerned, and he seemed to like kind of bully them even by D&D standards. And I looked at Pathfinder, and Pathfinder ones are weaker than D&D. And I was like, oh, that's not nice.
You can do to like create some interest beyond just being tougher. Done too much of that either.
He's gonna definitely make it tougher, because from what I understand is at least as far as the Yuan-Ti are concerned, at least the Force or the bosses behind the Force are gonna be tough enough to make it difficult for the whole team.
Yeah, found.
You're cutting in and out a little bit, so it's hard to understand you.
Any better?
Now I can hear you. What'd you say?
I just finally found the fight. That was it.
Yeah, I'm fighting him now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try not to be a hindrance to you. Like I said, I am intoxicated. Which still should be, at least to your... Not to dunk on you or talk shit to you, but like being intoxicated should at least bring me to your level.
Again, when you know life, that's kind of expected.
Yeah, I really did know life this game. I have over 1,000 hours casually.
In more than one of them.
Yes. Yeah, this is the one that I have the least amount of hours in. And this is the easiest, in my opinion.
I feel like the fights haven't gotten necessarily easier, like, functionally. It's just, you know, there's a lot less intense stuff in the game yet. Like, even, like, most of the other ones, they have, like, a lot of development put into just all the different kinds. There's more to the game.
Like, it's really hard to compare this one to other versions of the game, just because of how different they actually are.
Yeah.
And I would be hesitant to actually do so.
I never thought I'd see Zinogre in this map.
Oh no, he really likes this map, to be honest. It's just him actually showing up. He is a rare monster.
Asshole! Let me get his head.
Oh yeah, regular Zinogre is rarer than Stygian, to be honest.
Yeah.
At least in this version. Oh, they're gonna turf war! That's cool! Look at this. He got bitch slapped. Like, I understand that Aegeus is pretty powerful, even where he's at, right? It's just, like, I really like Aegeus, and I really want him to continue being a character and continue his story arc. He's just really not really good at sneaking or talking to people or other stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all shit he doesn't need to do, because what the fuck's he gonna be hiding from or taking answers from? You know?
Yeah. Well, like, he kind of just started as, like I said, a character that oh yeah, oh man, I was allowed to do this thing, that's cool. And then, you know, oh man, we're starting a labyrinth, I kind of have to do him as just as a prerequisite.
Now that I'm seeing Jan Garuga, like, in its element, doing this crazy shit, that's awesome.
Yeah, Jan Garuga is cool.
That's a breath attack. Fuck.
Oh yeah, just wait till you see him start doing the really crazy stuff. He's roughly the same tier as Rathalos. Quote unquote roughly. Like, he's physically weaker, but elementally the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you played Monster Hunter Stories or the previous games, you'd understand a little bit more. Like, you played a little bit of the previous games, but there's a slight difference. Like, it's so hard to find people who's played the games before Monster Hunter World.
Yeah. Because fucking there's like no advertisement ever for any of them prior to this.
Oh yeah, so trust me, I know. I'm like, oh yeah, Monster Hunter is a thing. Monster Hunter is awesome. Monster Hunter is God. And that's
like,
just
it's only known by word of mouth. And that's kind of why it's like everyone who's played it loves it, because it's a fantastic game that should have been here sooner. It's intense. It's more of a dedication than a lot of games, but that's because it's worth it.
Yeah, trust me, I understand. And if you played Monster Hunter Stories, it's slightly different, but still very worth it. It was like a mix between Pokemon and Monster Hunter. Have you heard of it?
Yeah. You've talked about it a few times.
Okay, I'm sorry for being vague and maybe not talking about as much as I should have. Yeah, but
You've brought it up a few times. I've done the research and like seen some of the other like non-mainline games and shit, and I really want to just see that like Animal Crossing style one just to see it.
yeah, it's just Monster Hunter Stories.
More like Pataponish. I'm not even sure. I wouldn't know. Because I haven't seen anything of it.
Yeah, it's just Monster Hunter Stories. Monster Hunter Stories is like Final Fantasy mixed with Monster Hunter. Like, mixed with Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking more about the one with the cats. Where it's just like a fucking cat town thing. Where they like have their own hunts and shit. It's
That's
horrible.
still Monster Hunter Stories.
Really?
Yeah, there's a whole cat town in Monster Hunter Stories. Like, it's just a side plot to the main series. It's really cool. Like, Yin Garuga is only tier 5 monster out of like 8. And Zinogre here is only tier 6.
That's weird.
Not
I guess-
particularly.
I just like and think that Jan Garuga, like, I think that Zenogre's cooler in general. Just...
Oh, Zinogre is cooler in general, but Stygian Zinogre, especially if you get the good, how should I say, the egg skills, because you get them as a baby, is...
wall charge, I love it.
Yeah. See, there are separate skills as a baby that you can learn for Zenogres and stuff like that. And Stygians are a little bit easier to get, to be honest, even though they're higher tier. It's just really good to get them. Like, they were the quote-unquote best monster for farming certain types, because where they have dragon damage, they can farm, at least in the English version, where we can't tame elder dragons like the Japanese version can. Like, they can literally tame Teostra and Kushala and stuff like that and make them their monsties.
Yeah.
We can't do that, but Stygian Zinogre is one of the top 3, even with or without them.
He is good boy.
Yes. And if you get the right roll on him and add him the proper skills, he's just a staple to your team, and he'll just always be on it. No matter what. Heat, cold, dragon, not dragon, thunder, whatever. He's just always going to be on there no matter what. Because he is the best boy, and whoever says otherwise is a fucking heretic and deserves to die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can get that.
Yeah, a mixture between Monster Hunter and Pokemon is the best. Really. Because how should I say, Devil Joe.
They need to build the maps, you know, to fit some of these big boys, you know?
Oh, they really do in the Monster Hunter stories, because you get Molten, Regular, and Brute Tiger X. You get Silver Rathalos. Like, you get the Elder Dragon tier enemies, but not the Elder Dragons themselves in the American version. The Elder Dragons are pretty powerful. They may not be the most powerful of all the things, but the Elder Dragon tier enemies overall, period, are still pretty awesome. Because I've reached end game with that game, and I really enjoy it personally. Quote unquote personally. If you want to add me in that game or not and use the benefits from such a thing, it's up to you.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or even if you want to play that game in period, is up to you. Because it's just a, how should I say, a side story to the actual Monster Hunter franchise. It's not canon, quote unquote.
But Cat Town is real to me.
Close enough, right, Riv? I mean, not Riv. Kanky good.
Yeah.
Like, they literally have a whole fucking island of cats that just wish they could be awesome enough to do the things. Fucking purple Ludroth. Like, who do you think you fucking are? Right?
Oh.
White fucking, how should I say, Light Lagiacrus was the fucking high for that point in the game. Tier 7 out of 9. And absolutely fucking, how should I say, flexed on everything else other than, like, Devil Joe.
Nice.
Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, Tier 9 was the highest, with Tier 7 right underneath, like, Elder Dragon Tier Wyverns, and then Tier 6, like almost there, but not quite. Like White Lagiacrus. No, wait, they were tier 7. Stuff like that, like certain subspecies. And Brachydios without raging. You could not tame what was it called? Rajang, though. That was disappointing, but fair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Could you imagine taming a fucking Rajang?
This is my monkey. With the fucking iron fist.
Exactly! There's no point. Iron Fist Monkey.
The big boy. Even though he's tiny as fuck.
Well, like, he's mid-sized. He can still fucking throw around.
Compared to all this other shit, he's kind of tiny.
Like, he can throw around fucking Rathalos like he's a toy.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, in the old games, there were more that were, like, his size category, but his strength, like, come the fuck on. He's too strong. Like,
Yeah.
He's a compact chunk of muscle.
Yeah, the way they explained that is this, his arms are the density of gold. You know, so he's stupidly strong for his strength size, right? But he can't just take on top tiers without any repercussions, like Nergigante. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he's pretty powerful even by Elder Dragon standards, even though he's not an Elder Dragon. But he's still that tier.
Damn, there's a lot of knockback when I use the full performance thing.
Yeah.
It takes a lot to fit that into a combo, but when I pull it off, it's fucking worth it.
I can't wait till you get to be Woodwind full time.
Yeah, actually being able to like do damage that doesn't take like 3 turns to kill a man.
I understand. I don't know. With me and Charles, it seems like Charles wanted someone much more stronger than him, but then he's kind of mad that someone's much more stronger than him. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm dead. Poison.
Yeah. Trust me, I understand. We still got 2 more continues. We're still
That
good.
Poison is annoying. I hate poison just on principle, like in games and shit.
Well, poison is annoying, yes. It's meant to be an annoying trait. That's just it in general. Ian Garuga is not the worst offender, not gonna lie.
Oh, definitely not. Like fucking any of the higher tier Rathalos or Rathian.
Now, Rathian is way worse than Rathalos. Rathalos only gives basic poison. Rathian can give... Yeah, Rathian can give plus tier poison depending on the version.
I thought that was just a locked thing, that the higher tier ones got the higher tier poison.
No.
Because otherwise it's not a threat.
No, not at all. In all honesty. Like, even Silver Rathalos still has only the basic poison that a beginner Rathalos gets. In low tier. Well, high tier, actually. Because you can only fight him in high tier. But yeah. Yeah, no. It's still the same basic poison. Pink Rathian is what gives you the plus tier poison and above. That and like Toby Kadachi and stuff like that, but there's only multiple hits. It's really weird. Because in previous games, things that give you plus tier poison were just a single hit and did not give a shit about your feelings. They were a lot more ruthless in their deliverance of it compared to what they are now. Because like you had Giganox, right? Which...
Oh, I fucking remember him.
Yeah, exactly.
I actually got stuck on him just because, as a kid, I couldn't comprehend the weird elastic bullshit. And I was like, is he glitching? What the fuck?
No, that was just his existence in general. Because where I started at a slightly previous generation than you, like, I'm not going to say, like, I was far behind you.
I just didn't stay on the train.
Yeah. Like, I started a little bit before you, and I understood the things, and I was like, oh yeah, this is fucking dumb. But I realized this is still Monster Hunter.
I had access to the first Monster Hunter, but I didn't play it because little brother syndrome. I never got fucking time on the TV.
Yeah, trust me, I understand. Like, I was the first in my generation, and I was the leader of the way, you know what I mean? Like, anything that happened, I was the guy who gave the information. I was the one who led the way, did the thing, stuff like that. It didn't bother me. Not at all.
I want to cap this guy.
Whether you do is up to you.
Fuck it, it's a master rank tempered. I'm gonna take that.
He's not ready yet.
He was limping when I saw him.
Oh no, he's ready. Yeah, trank him. I'm sorry. Like I said, I make mistakes when I start to get intoxicated. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, like most people.
Yeah, I would say I'm at least mid-tier, even while intoxicated.
The rest of the people who don't make mistakes when they're drunk haven't gotten drunk enough.
Yeah. So what you're saying is I'm at least top tier, even while drunk? Yeah. Holy shit, thanks, man.
Well, what I'm saying, I don't even know what's being gotten, but I'm saying, like, you said, you're fucking up when you're drunk. I was like, yeah, most people do fuck up when they're drunk. And if they haven't, then it's because they haven't gotten drunk enough.
Yeah. I don't know. At least the way I see it is when I'm drunk, I'm at least mid-tier to upper mid-tier.
Yeah. And when in doubt, you still have a big fucking sword that does enough damage to knock the monster back.
Yeah, that's the way I see it personally. Like, even while drunk, I still pretty know much what I'm doing.
As long as you're good enough to get the timing down on your fucking charge hits, you're good.
Mm-hmm. God, how long did that thing take?
Not that long. It was obviously a lot calmer of a fight than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
He's just a tiny little boy that you just kind of bully like he's a basic Rathian or Rathalos.
Well, the thing is once you get his special quirks down, as a monster, he's not that bad. Because he's still a bird wyvern, right? So he has those weird things going on. He's part of the Yankut line, which you've never really fought, so...
Not
like,
this one.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, you fought a little bit in the previous ones because they're low tier. Yeah. And where he's the top tier of that, equal to like a Rathian or Rathalos. It's not that worthy for you, to be honest.
I gotta say, I definitely did have most fun with the, I didn't play it very long. But I think it was 4th gen.
4th gen was very, very fun. I really like 3rd gen myself too, but 3rd gen was kind of easy, along with this 5th gen.
Areas and the monster ideas, like the fucking Kurupeko, Kechawacha, mounting was introduced and shit. Like that generation.
Yeah, 4th gen did have a lot going on for it. 4th gen was pretty nice. I will not disagree with you. I really liked 4th gen myself, particularly.
I didn't get to the end game, so I can't say if it's like my favorite altogether, because really this is the only one I've had the time and not played it on a fucking handheld where it broke.
Yeah. Trust me.
It just decays around me.
Yeah, see, as far as Monster Hunter goes, you've had the first one, like the first of the second gen, and the two of the third gen that were on major consoles that were not Japanese exclusives that were Monster Hunter. And I completely understand that. I perfectly do.
I played 1 Freedom Unite, 4th on the fucking DS, 3DS.
Yeah, the 3DS. See, I played them since the very first one back in the day on PS2.
And you had the ability to stick with it.
Yeah, it was so much different, and it's just so fucking hard. Even when you got the G rank, it was dumb. It was fucking dumb back in the day.
I just remember, those calm, I miss kind of the calm, yeah, I'm just gonna go on some fucking grind runs and, I don't know, pick up some materials to get some picks going and shit like that. Just go mining.
Yeah, see,
entire 50-minute missions where you're just out there, just getting stuff.
That was different in the third generation, because I remember in the third generation, because you could mine charms for particular skills and armor spheres and stuff like that. And I just remember just spending entire 50-minute missions just doing that and nothing else. And someone like, oh yeah, Latrion armor is the best for volcano missions. I'm like, you're fucking retarded.
I'm thinking oh my god, 4 really did add a lot, or have a lot. Not only did it have all that, but there was that fucking procedurally generated forest and shit that you got to explore.
For a certain extent, yeah. The maps were set to a certain extent, but where the monsters spawned was a little bit less loose than they were in the past, but you still got mostly memorized.
Yeah, that's procedural generation in a nutshell. There's only so many maps, so many possible spawns. But
oh no, they had the exact same map every single time in 4th gen. The exact same map. Yes, it is the exact same map every time, whether it was day or night, right? Which depended slightly depending on which map it was. But what really depended on was whether it was day or night.
Weird.
Yes, it was a little bit weird, but it was also a lot more quote-unquote Japanese. And things were a lot harder back then. Like I said, it's really hard to explain the difference between old gen and new gen. A lot of the new gen players are like, oh yeah, Monster Hunter World is so hard, and I'm just like, eh. Even Elatrion just seems kind of like an upper mid-tier monster to me.
I feel like the combat in this game can be harder with a different skill set, though, because of the addition of the grappling, a lot of the higher mobility shit, and the expectation that comes with it.
Possibly.
People sometimes fumble on all the different options you have.
I won't deny. I don't use all the options that are available to me. I'm not going to deny it. Personally. But I feel like I do enough damage and have enough experience to know when the monster's doing a thing to where I can just deal enough damage to negate that fact. Do you know what I mean?
I forgot that fucking quote, but it's don't fear the guy who's trained in everything once. Fear the guy who's mastered one thing, who's done that one thing 1,000 times.
Yeah.
When you have the basic skills down, that's all you need.
Oh yeah, for all the Monster Hunters, the basics are the same. It's just the additives that are different. And that's what, personally...
Every single time.
Yeah. Let's take dodging to example. That's the biggest issue I have with people, right? is that they don't know the iframes for their dodge. And I will dodge, and people will complain about a thing. I'm like, well, you could just iframe completely through that entire thing.
Oh, god damn it. I'm just thinking back to when I was fighting with the, in the 4th gen, I knew those shits inside and out back then because I was, you know, able to no-life it.
Yeah.
I was just rolling into the monster every time.
Trust me, that's my entire existence since generations ago.
I feel like the iframes aren't that easy to do in this one.
No, they're even easier. In my opinion, that is. Like, I hear you complain all the time about this or that. Honestly, I just roll through the thing you're complaining about 90% of the time. Not gonna lie.
I mean,
but
here's the thing, though. I don't know, like, if the iframes are in a different fucking spot or what. Most of the time, because of that, I don't even think with the iframes because that's unreliable shit for me, and I can't figure it out for some fucking reason.
What I do is, yeah, I understand. What I do is I memorize most monsters' entire movesets, and it's
I can't do that.
Honestly, it's not that hard for me, personally. I'm not trying to brag. I'm really not.
I just don't again, I got RAM, not storage.
Yeah. That is perfectly fine. Like, you are in the here and now, and you don't remember the past as well.
And that's why when some people have issues with, like, Kieran and shit, that's easy. He telegraphs everything he has.
Oh, trust me, I know. Because Kieran, I fought 1,000,000 times more. Because, you know, oh yeah, Kieran did this same fucking thing in the 50 previous versions, except worse. It's just that
all it does is kick, bat you with its horn, or shock the fuck out of you. Easy.
Exactly. It's just that I'm so used to it, I just don't fall for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And where I've just been playing since the first game, it just doesn't matter to me.
And then, you know, Big Boy Kieran Zinogre, he's a little more active.
He still doesn't bother me to the point to where it's really that bothersome personally, but I can understand why he bothers other people.
His combos are pretty predictable, though.
Mm-hmm. Like, that's what I get with Elatrion. Elatrion's combos are very, very predictable, right? But they do a lot of damage, and they're very fast. And I can't blame people for that. What I get...
Some monsters, their animations suggest what they're about to do. Like, that's Odie's problem. He's so predictable because he leans into it so much.
Mm-hmm.
But
what really gets me about these certain monsters, though, is even though they're so predictable, it's just that certain people... I understand having problems with them, right? But when you blame all the problems on the game itself, is what I have issues with. And when you start acting like an ass about it, is what I have issues with.
And with Elatrion in particular, my shit was just, I hate dying to collateral.
Yes, you fucking go crazy. Like,
it's like, I did nothing. I did what I was... Oh my god. There's a fucking video, Rain by Jack Stauber, where this guy is just like, it's raining. I don't mind the rain, but I don't want to get wet. Walks under an awning, it's still raining somehow. Just, wait. I did what I was supposed to.
What got me, right, is I had to quit with you the other day because, like, I would just try and play with you, and you just get so fucking mad that you just act like an ass to me. I was just like, no, I just had to be done with it. Oh, come on. Like, the other day, you was like, oh, yeah, I was like...
How was I directing that to you in any way?
Okay. I said, you know, hey, your shit wasn't working correctly. Oh, yeah, I could have used that fucking half hour ago.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah.
Because that's genuinely a problem.
Yeah.
I'm fucking already angry about just thinking about it, because there's fucking Mike. should
no.
not be fucking up in the first place.
It's been working pretty good today. But
Yeah.
like I said,
I don't know why. That's the fucking problem.
like like for the 15 minutes that you fucking went on to me about that, like it was my fault. It fucking pissed me off. Not gonna lie.
So it wasn't even the fucking fight.
No, the fight I was perfectly fine with. Like, helping people who are lower tier than me, or who haven't quite got it yet, and to get it as much as they need to do it, doesn't bother me. Like, because I'm just used to it. That's the whole point of being high tier.
It makes a lot more sense in that case. It's still like, I mean, from my perspective, me being pissed off about the mic, that's my fucking life 24/7. I've thought about just self-isolating completely, logging off of fucking everything, because it's not worth talking when I can't fucking talk half the time.
Yeah. The thing is when, like, you blame me for not telling you a thing happens when we're in the middle of a thing and we're kind of focused, and I don't have an ability to tell you things because I'm pretty focused myself, you know what I mean? Trying to help you the best I can, and then you just get really fucking mad out of no reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no reason. No reason.
I wouldn't say it's no...
$35 for it, no reason.
I know it's no reason, but it's just like, it's not my fault that your mic doesn't work. Like, my mic has issues sometimes too, I understand. If you tell me about it, I'll understand. It's just that it's just not my fault. I can't help it. It just fucking annoys me. And you go on and on about it for like a fucking hour and a half. You get really focused about a single problem and you just don't get off of it. You're not Ostoom levels bad. I will never give you that level of issue.
Okay, even suggesting that's weird.
No. I would never give you that insult to say your Ostoom level's bad. But you get kind of fucking bad after a while on a single issue. Like, you'll hyper focus in on a certain thing.
Yeah, when it's been fucking my life over in a lot of ways. Like, just having to deal with this shit. I mean, I'm damaging my shit even further because, again, I have to tilt the entire goddamn computer just to use it for Discord.
Are you doing that now?
No.
Holy
now,
shit,
I'm
that's
holding it in a very specific way, and it's kind of fucking with my back because I have to hold it like this.
Well, I'm kind of sorry, but, you know, I can't help that. Like, I don't know. Yeah. It's hard to explain.
It's just a shit time.
Like, the way I've always seen it is if you want something that works at least decently well, you get it yourself and you've done something to earn it.
Yeah, it worked well for a long time.
And then now you just gotta replace it.
With no means of replacing it without it being a waste. Fun.
Well, that's why I've mentioned earlier, at least in the parts of quarantine, like maybe thinking about getting, you know, how should I say, unemployment benefits, right? Like, you may not quote-unquote necessarily need it, but you've paid into it. That's the point. You've paid into unemployment. Yes.
I haven't worked long enough to say that I've paid into it. I actually have not worked long enough to pay into it. I looked it up. In my state, you can only apply to it if basically your condition is bad enough, or if you're in an okay position.
Really?
That is fucked.
That's interesting.
You've paid into it enough to benefit. Yeah.
See, at least in my state, no matter what you work, if you've worked any at all, period, you started playing into unemployment, period. It's part of the state taxes.
Yeah, you have to earn a certain amount if you want to, you know, apply for it when it comes to just your typical unemployment shit.
Yeah, that's the way it works, at least in my state. I started employment as soon as I got out of high school.
Shit.
Yeah.
Like, I could have gone to college. My intelligence level, according to my teachers and my family, was high enough, but I didn't feel the quote-unquote motivation or the drive to, because of certain, how should I say, ideological beliefs or lack of beliefs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I thought, like, even now, I still think that high school mostly, unless you're going to a specific field that you know you want to go into, it's more or less a waste of money because of the ideological push through it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like, I can get it in my field because every fucking job I look into says you have to pretty much have a few years of experience, which you can't get because there are no jobs that want unexperienced people in the field.
Yeah.
Or an associate's degree.
Yeah. Trust me, I understand. Like, what I chose to do is just get experience as much as I can in the field I was doing and do the thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And me, I'm still stuck in that shit where it's like, honestly, if the whole fucking me going crazy didn't happen, I'd be in a perfectly fine situation.
Yeah, I could honestly get a job now if I wanted to, but it would pay less than my unemployment where I've worked enough to pay into it, and it's less dangerous for my family. You know what I mean? Because if I went out and worked every day, I have the chance to bring home to my elderly family, which could get sick from it and die. And how should I say, like, if I wanted to, I could get a job, no matter what it was, whether it be skilled or unskilled labor. But I'm good enough where I am now, due to the labor I've already done, to pay into the unemployment to where I don't need to.
I honestly don't. I feel like, in the grand scheme, that's kind of a dangerous, like, system for it. I mean, I guess have a lower pay-in, but in this case, I mean, there's not really much of a reason not to use it.
It's not really a lower pay-in because I've paid 6 to 7 years into unemployment, right? And I've worked high, how should I say, pay-in jobs for my state, which is a lot lower than your state.
Okay, yeah, that'll definitely do it.
Because a high pay for my state, like when I got unemployed, right, and I was making good money for my state, which is $17 an hour, is still subpar for your state. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I made fucking 20 an hour, and it couldn't get me out of this fucking house.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
But hey, if I make that money and move anywhere else, it'll be smooth sailing there.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you have different options depending on state and depending on what kind of job you've worked. Most of the stuff I've done is skilled labor, which I understand is not a college degree and not going to earn the biggest money in the world, but it still earns more than good enough for a family, at least in most of the states, and how shall I say, pays for what I need it to do.
It's just an all-around reliable job. People are always going to need shit done.
Exactly. When are they ever going to be out of metalwork, welding, stuff like that? The answer is never.
Shit breaks.
Exactly. And you said the majority of your type of work is what, working for a
fucking everything from military contract type work Like, I've worked on fucking gyros that went in tanks, medical shit for, basically balancing how much, like, chemotherapy machines put out. It's contracting work, basically. It's just like, hey, we get a contract to design and produce a certain amount of an electronic product. We make it, we ship it. That's it.
Interesting, because my stuff was contracting as well, but mine was more physical labor.
I mean, contracting is just
very, yeah, it's very varied. I understand. Trust me.
But I would be the tester mainly, so I would be the one conducting like shock tests using vibration tables that just shake the living fuck out of whatever's tied to the plate. Thermal testing, putting shit in ovens and testing it. Usually around like achievable temperatures, like extremes still, but like -40, +70 Celsius.
Holy shit, I would totally trade you the stuff I've done.
Yeah, like I'm not in a fucking coal burning hell pit, no. But
yeah, like the stuff, most stuff I did.
I don't have to walk into it either. I don't have to fucking walk into that shit.
Yeah, like I have burns all across my body, hands, arms, chest, just from that bullshit. And I understand it was useful and it taught me lessons, but I kind of hate it in a certain sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you've gotten what you got out of it. You don't have to fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to deal with that anymore. Lesson learned.
Like it's painful. Fucking. It's very different.
That's what happens when you get the free education.
Yeah.
That's your payment.
Yeah.
You actually have to fucking learn it, fuck up a couple times, do damn good, and get better. And then still people fuck over, and like, you end up with people who get you in a shit.
Yeah, trust me, I very, very well know that.
But, yeah, my stuff was a lot cushier, just slap shit in testing chambers, slap them, have their stuff. Most of it's like automated shit that I just set the program to work, make sure everything's okay with the chambers, everything's okay with that stuff. Fucking, I've worked with liquid nitrogen for thermal testing, I've worked with just normal electronic ovens. Fucking the chemicals and stuff, I think, is one of the weirder trainings that I've dealt with.
Yeah. Chemical training is always weird because depending on the chemical, it can really fuck you up in different ways. Because we had to. Yeah, we had to fuck with different chemicals every year, like in training, just to make sure, like they told us different chemicals and how it would react and what we would react with. Just depending on just generally what mines worked with as medical training. Like we had to have a medical class every year. That's part of mine training, period.
Yeah. We didn't have shit that extreme. It was a lot more just like, OSHA's not looking. Just do your job. You'll learn it.
Oh yeah, no. With mine, it's a little bit more particular. Like, oh yeah, OSHA doesn't have any control over your life, but MSHA does, and MSHA is a lot more particular than OSHA in certain ways. So you better fucking learn what MSHA wants. MSHA says that this chemical will make you go blind. MSHA says that this chemical will give you cancer. MSHA says that you better put on a harness if you're up one leg of a ladder or not, or you're fucking fined, period. Like, it's fucking really, really weird depending on what MSHA wants.
But, fucked with, like, acetone and shit like that, Denazol, and liquid nitrogen is definitely, like, it was cool. Put up with this.
Yeah, I got to fuck with a dude with a sucking chest wound where he had his lung punctured.
Ow.
Oh yeah, like you had to have mandatory first aid training every year for mine training, period. like just EMT training to begin with, just without the ambulance. Like sucking chest wounds, you got to make sure that the air can escape from the wound, but it can't suck more in. That's why it's called a sucking chest wound. So it's mostly involves pieces of plastic.
Yeah, just make a fucking valve or something.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's like basically a valve for your chest. But mostly valves in general just stop air or water flow between two joints to begin with. This just stops it from sucking in, but allows air out. It's like a flapper valve.
Yeah. I don't know the specifics of which valve, but I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I got
What kind
to.
of valves you got in your blood?
Yeah, I got to fuck with more types of valves than you did, physically at least. I remember one time where you get to change a flapper valve, and then fucking the guy who was like, see, at the mines, things are a little bit different. You know, you got bromances going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my bromance was with a guy named Landon. And Landon was a stand-up guy, you know? You just, one day, you be unscrewing, you know, just have a what's it called? A socket wrench and a socket unscrewing a plate to change a flapper valve out. And the next minute, all of a sudden, you feel something between your legs, and you realize it's Landon's hand right in between your thighs. You know what I mean?
Doing good work there.
Yeah. You gotta turn to the Landon and be like, "What you doing, baby?" And he'll tell you the story about how when he was new there, guys tried to bully him and wrestle him, and he overpowered him. He'd be like, he'd start kissing them, and they'd start screaming. Right? And that's when you gotta be like, "Yeah, I'll make you scream, Landon."
Yeah, up here no one's fun like that.
Yeah, that's
no
just the mines.
Shit up where it's fun.
Because the mines, you all had to take showers butt-ass naked with no fucking stalls. Like, everyone knew what each other looked like fucking naked. You had no choice.
Fucking great.
Whether union, non-union, whatever. Everyone had to learn each other at one point in time. And everybody had to deal with each other at one point in time. Like, nobody liked my team as much, like, where I worked as a contractor. The union guys didn't like my team in general, but they liked me. You know what I mean? But they had to deal with us. So they had to deal with the team, even though they didn't like them.
Haven't been in any kind of work long enough to ever have to deal with any kind of union shit.
Yeah, you had, what, 2 years of experience?
Yeah, pretty much 2, almost 3.
Damn. Like, even though we're nearly the same age, it's kind of weird to see the difference in, like, at least practical experience.
I mean, that's what happens when you go to school. You don't get the practical experience.
Yeah,
you just know a lot more shit that you can't use because no one's going to hire you because you don't have experience.
Trust me, like I said, I understand to a certain extent, but they teach you most of the stuff that you can and can't use on the job.
Yeah. Like, if I had been working while I was in school, I'd be in the fucking money right now. Because I would have the years under my belt, I would have everything going.
You went to college, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
What you went to college for?
The fucking degree's weirdly named, but basically like IT, general electronics and computer stuff.
Honestly, if I was you, I would have went for civil engineering. Personally, quote unquote personally, I would have went for civil engineering.
Okay.
Well, do you mind if I explain?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting on it.
civil engineering is very good because you can do engineering degrees for civil and most general products in 4 years, right? So in a 4-year degree, you can finish a civil engineering degree, and that will allow you to be an engineer for most things. And that's an $80,000 to $160,000 degree right there, just as a general, like, you know, contract for joining a company. And then you can add other degrees, types of engineering degrees on top of that later, and you can just make so much money.
I mean, that's the kind of shit that I don't really know of any schools within, like, what I was planning for. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I
It was just
understand there's a difference between states, but like I said, just...
I was trying to find one that would be manageable to even get to, because we didn't have money, especially to go to one that might be like further out or anything like that.
Yeah. Like I said, though, if you would have looked into civil engineering, you could have gotten that degree, and you would have just been rolling in the money to begin with. And if you had decided later to go back and get certain other types of degrees to evolve engineering, you just make so much fucking money. Like, it's really good.
I don't see why it would be blocked out now.
Like,
other than money.
Yeah, other than money. That's the big point. Yeah, like I said, civil engineering, like Civil Engineering 1 is the main degree, right? That is what allows you to do the most types of stuff with engineering in general, right?
Yeah.
And it can allow you to gain a large amount of money in a short amount of time. And if you decide later, after you earned all this money, that you want to get into another type of engineering, you can, because you can afford it, because fucking civil engineering adds so much to your bank account.
Yeah.
But
you know, you only know so much at a time.
Yeah, but once you get that civil engineering degree, it doesn't matter what you forget or not forget, because you already have that civil engineering degree.
I'm already way past choosing that.
Yeah,
That's a good idea to look into now, but I'm already fucked.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but like I said, it's just a very good option.
Yeah, and again, that's still something that's available.
Mm-hmm.
If I do get a good thing going.
Yes, because engineers get paid so fucking much money.
And a fair amount of work.
They don't do as much work compared to a lot of other people. They go into the field, right? But they don't do a whole lot. They go there, they look it out, they mentally plan what goes where and what stress factors such a thing can endure. Most of it, at least nowadays, is calculated by the computer itself.
Yeah. And it's just a matter of, like, okay, we've hit a snag. How do we get around this? That's the job the engineer actually has.
Mm-hmm. And even then, if you got a good foreman that's building the thing, you can even ask him. Because
if you got experienced guys actually putting this shit together, you don't need an engineer.
Mm-hmm. See, what it is an engineer designs things at a minimum of like 110% to 120% strength, right? Like, that's all they need. But if you have an experienced foreman, they'll beef it up even more from there. Right?
Yep.
And if you're a new engineer from that point in time, and you have an experienced foreman, you can learn just so much from the job, just then and there.
And then if you got people who are actually, like, doing this shit, and just everyone's miraculously on their shit, and everyone knows what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a miracle team right there. That's some Armageddon shit.
Yeah, trust me, I have lived that. Just everyone knowing what they're fucking supposed to do is like really
user's bliss.
Yes. Because when I was at the mines, right?
and you had shutdowns, which is where we did all of our big projects, and everyone was quote unquote supposed to know what they're supposed to do. The boss only told his sons what he wanted and what needed to be done, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't get along, period.
Yeah.
I broke my leg and had to still separate a physical fist fight between the two of them. That very night. Yeah. And they just can't get along, period. No matter what situation happens. They hate each other.
Fucking God.
Yes. It's really dumb, and it just doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand it, but you know, it's just how that family works. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Some things work just by not working.
Yeah. Like the father, he's just like, oh yeah, I'm a foreman. I want my sons to work for me. So he complains to the superintendent, who, where he has enough pull, he makes the superintendent do what he wants. And it's just like they have a whole family just where nothing works the way it's supposed to. But it just works because, you know,
Everyone
the other
carries their ass.
Yeah, basically. Like I said, I lived that for a good long while. But I can understand where my foreman's line of thinking was coming from. He wanted to do the best for his kids. It's just his kids didn't want or didn't have the drive to do what they needed to do. You know what I mean?
Or just apparently basic respect.
Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to explain, and it's especially with the mine hierarchy and how things went there. It's really hard to explain how it goes, but it's just they didn't really work out. Like, they were the prime examples why you don't let families work together.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I feel like if me and my brother, any of my brothers, got to fucking work in the same place, I feel like we'd get along pretty fucking well.
I've only met the one brother, and I like him. I like him a lot, even though he thinks he knows more than I personally think he does.
Yeah, that's the only danger on the job.
Yeah. Because I remember, what's his name? Rock and Rolla.
Yeah.
And I like him well enough. We agree on certain subjects. Like I said, the only issue I have with he thinks he knows more than what I personally think he actually does, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Because he may or may not actually know more. Because, like I said, I don't know everything. I personally don't.
He's pretty smart, but I'd say, like, some of the biggest drawbacks with him is he's fucking very stuck in other people, you know? Like, if he can't, like, get through to someone about something, he'll feel it.
Mm-hmm.
If someone else is just being stupid and he's tired of it, he'll get hung up on it for too long.
Yeah.
He's just codependent in general.
Oh, he's codependent? Okay.
So, like, that's more the issue I know of him.
Yeah,
But,
because...
fuck, if I just don't want to play with him sometimes, he'll be like, oh, okay.
My biggest issue with him is, like, he'll say a thing, right, and I'll be like, oh, I'd like a source on that, and, you know, he won't say it, or he'll try and say, like, a thing's a fact when it's not necessarily is. I don't know.
I haven't had many of those chats with him. All I know is that his wife's a bit of a fucking idiot when it comes to that stuff.
As far as personal stuff goes, like wife, I only know like a little bit because he's told me that he's resistant or like at least a little bit adverse to actually marrying her due to personal reasons. But like you know, the dog he'll say is like a I'll say a test for that kind of stuff. That he doesn't necessarily like how she acts in certain other ways, but in other ways
she's not very responsible. Like she tries sometimes, but she's like very on off, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, she legitimately tried cupping, that bullshit where you get like the fucking vacuum cups and shit. Like, she legitimately tried that, so I mean, that's where I'm at.
What do you mean, like the vacuum cups and shit?
Yeah, like you know those cups that people like press onto their faces and shit?
That's really weird. I've never heard of that.
Like, she legitimately tried that once, and she's a lot into that kind of bullshit.
No, the way I see is okay. As far as
she may have bought a Goop product at once. So
a
I
Goop,
mean,
what?
You know the fucking Gwyneth Paltrow bullshit.
That's a little
She may
bit.
have bought one at once, and I wouldn't be shocked.
That's a little bit retarded.
I would not be shocked. I don't know for sure, but fuck.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't really peered into your brother's, I shall say, personal life that much.
Yeah.
It's just like I agree with him on certain points. On certain other points, I would like more clarification or an actual, how shall I say, proof on certain parts of his claims. But for the most part, we get along.
Yeah.
Just
But
like
that's a lot of people, honestly. There are some people that you like. You could be best friends with a person and then find out that they're like really, really half-ass educated on something, and they are firm in that.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I understand. Like I said, even you, I like you as a friend a lot. Just I have certain issues with some of the stuff you bring up.
I don't bring up much.
Monster Hunter, you bring up a lot.
Oh, that stuff? Yeah, full-hearted.
Yes, like I said, I don't agree with a lot of them personally, but
I will stand by where I think it's a glitchy mess.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like as bad as you think I might think it is. Like, it's not egregious stuff. It's just like the stuff you can't fix. You know?
Yeah. Well,
that's just how it's gonna be.
I don't know. It just might be where we come from different generations. That's. Yeah, like we're still part of the same generation. We're like only a year apart. It's just like in the game, how should I say, series as a general. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Another thing is that like in D&D, like I disagree with you on certain extents. Like I understand, like at least the way you make it sound is like you can't stand my Minotaur on certain standards.
I acknowledge what's really there, and as a balancing issue, the Minotaur is busted. But it is funny.
Yes.
And I'm letting you have that. That is legit.
Yes, I understand he's funny. I understand he's a balancing issue.
I may make it sound like a problem, but it's not.
You really do sometimes.
It's excessive. That's all I'm saying. Excess is sometimes hilarious.
Yeah, like you were talking about your guy like betraying me for no reason because of luck. I was taking that as a serious threat, not gonna lie.
And I was taking that as like this character might be that crazy.
Yeah, like I
legitimately, if it comes down to it, like I was thinking of just like at the end of last session just being like, hey, there's an arena. Want to fight? I didn't get to spill any blood today.
Well, the arena would be fine in my opinion because it's not out in the field and I'm not as deep in giants. Like I expected that, how shall I say, side mission to be a little bit more extreme than what it was.
Oh yeah.
Because I expected to be like, you know, like 10, like a fucking hill giants like just not agreeing with me at one time, like wanting to fucking fight, and then you just ramming me in the ass for no reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Never expect that kind of shit. That is absolutely retarded.
You say that, but I always expect the worst absolute position. That way I can be ready for it. You know what I mean?
Fair. That is a good method.
Like, you mentioned that, and I was just like thinking of the exact.
Kind of asshole.
Oh, I may understand
I'm
that.
not a backstabber, literally.
Yeah, like I was just for general expecting the exact worst opportune moment that you could have fucking done that.
Oh, you have a giant over your head? This is gonna be funny as shit. I trip you and have the giant smash on you.
Exactly, that's what I was planning for. I was just like, oh yeah, holy shit, I'm in melee with 10 hill giants at a time. And then all of a sudden my own teammate decides to fucking stab me in the ass with his fire lance.
Fuck no. It would be, again, more of like secret boss after the fact kind of thing. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I just always plan for the worst, period. That way
But
I can just always be ready.
It is a real good showcase with his character, though, how it's like, money can get you a lot of cool shit.
Oh yeah, I like Woodwind. Woodwind is a decent character. Not gonna lie, I like him. It's just like I said, if he would have betrayed me right then and there, I would have used him to beat his own giraffe with to death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you said his what, CMDs are like 22?
His CMD isn't high at all. It's like 22, 23-ish.
Yeah, exactly. I got a plus 19, so...
If you're trying to overrun or grapple him, it's like 25 maybe, 24.
Yeah, even then, that's not a big accomplishment for my Minotaur. I would have grappled you, multi-attack grappled, fucking slapped you against your fucking giraffe. Your giraffe would have been dead in no time.
He is a heavily armored fighter. He's not gonna be, beating a grappler.
Yeah. Yeah, because grappled, as far as Pathfinder's concerned, is a really weird. Like, I was talking to Riv earlier about it tonight, about how exactly grapples and stuff like that work. It's just like, I thought CMDs were, like, added to your roll. I'm like, no, they're more static, like ACs. Right? He's like, oh, really? I was like, yeah. I was looking at grapple stuff, right? And if you get grappled, that provokes an attack of opportunity unless you have the feat improved grapple, right? And that includes all the CMDs. He's like, okay. I was like, yeah. But if you do anything other than try to reverse the grapple, escape from it, or something like that, you get a -4 to all your rolls.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, really? I was like, yeah.
It gets me. It's big.
Yeah. Thing is you gotta be the guy who's really good at the thing, though.
Dude. But I mean, again, in Pathfinder, it's so easy to get really good at the thing.
Yeah. In certain ways, in certain other ways, it's not the easiest. But yeah, power gaming is a thing. Not gonna lie.
Pathfinder just lets you have so much control over what you got.
That's why I like it. Because where Riv had my first game in 3.5, and I liked 3.5, and Pathfinder's just 3.5 with more options.
Yeah.
I
More
just
flexibility.
Yeah, I just really like it personally. But I tried looking at the 5th edition stuff, and I didn't personally like it, but I can understand why other people like it. Like,
Yeah, it's like vague enough to just kind of hand wave things. It's a good introduction.
Even then, it's not really vague. It's very concrete in a certain sense. Like, it's very static, except for certain things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But they don't have nearly as many rules for scenarios, at least not in, like, the core stuff.
Yeah.
They've made a lot more books that get a lot more in detail, so by now they probably have matched that complexity, but I haven't read it.
Yeah.
They got books like literally Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
Yeah, I don't personally like 5th edition stuff. Maybe it's where my personal disposition is, or it could be where I started from. I just don't
fucking with the stats. 5e doesn't have a lot of that.
Yeah, exactly. I like being able to do all this weird other stuff, right?
Like, you just get advantage. That's it.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't give me nowhere near as much customization and other stuff as I would personally like. And that's where half the fun comes from.
And it's like, okay, if you were to set up an ambush where the motherfucker, like, gets hit with a poison-tipped arrow that immediately causes dizziness, fucked up perception, hit him with a snare that brings him up like a fucking pinata, and then, like, restrain him immediately afterwards so he can't use his hands. And then if you were to go up and attack him, in 5e, that would just be advantage.
Yeah.
In Pathfinder, he'd get fucking stat downs, he'd get massive, like, dodge AC's out the window.
Yep.
Just hitting a touch AC at that point.
Yep.
And you get a bonus of +2 or plus whatever the fuck, just because he's restrained.
Yep.
And he can't do jack shit. And has a ridiculous AC because Rope has a crazy AC for breaking out.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not a buff boy, you don't get now.
Yeah. I'm kind of really interested in seeing Woodwind in our campaign. Because, from what I understand, Riv's going to really up the final, like, conclusion for this big, bad, evil guy. Like, it's going to be a lot more of an issue for us. You know what I mean?
Nope.
I'm not going to tell you all the, how shall I say, the ins and outs of it. Because, you know,
one of the issues I have with Riv is that, you know, the fact that you know some of the ins and outs is already kind of like a bit weird of DMing in general.
Well, what from what I understand is because I'm a GM assistant and I'm helping create the world. Like Riv has talked to his GM, which created like the macro stuff, like all the gods and stuff like that, and how they affect the world. And Riv does a lot of the, you know, local stuff and like how the smaller range stuff like that. Riv has talked to me and I have been a good mirror to bounce stuff off of, and he's talking to his GM to where I might be in more permanent style to affect the world. That's what I've been told. And some of the ideas I've had are going to be permanent for the world setting in general, and that his GMs kind of want to talk to me, solidify certain things.
You know, one weird thing that I like to think about is just like different ideas from like a setting's cosmology and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like a world that's a disc that has like basically a fucking ridiculously comedically high mountain range that no one has ever seen the center of the disc because of it. And there's just like some fucking, you know, unknown potential good or evil in there.
Oh, you're talking about like Riv's fall setting.
What?
Oh no, like the current world we're playing in now, you know how Riv has mentioned the fall future war stuff, like their custom stuff? That's far into the future and ridiculously overpowered, like to where they create their own dimensions and bullshit like that.
Oh yeah, that stuff is dumb.
Yeah, like it feeds back into the current world we're in now. Like Riv even as he's DMing for us, he's still doing normal campaigns with his DM, who originally helped create the world, and they're still doing stuff like that. And he's been telling me about that, and has been talking to his DM. And he said the next campaign I might be able to listen into if I have the time. Just listen to their sessions and stuff like that, and help get into it, and help create stuff. But like I said, that might just be my privilege as GM assist. I know certain knowledge, and I'm allowed to pass on a certain amount of it, but I'm not going to pass on everything I know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, obviously. Because that's just straight up, like, kind of the problem with the idea of having GM assistants that are playing the game.
Well, even then, Riv doesn't know entirely what he's going to do, just the way he DMs himself.
Yeah. It's a bit, again, from what I've come from when playing D&D and shit like that.
Yeah.
That's one of the problems that I'm kind of concerned with.
Well,
but it's not a problem to his style, you know?
Yeah, like Riv's style I don't have the most issue with. Like some of the stuff that where he's really vague with kind of annoys me a little bit, but the most thing that's annoyed me the most was like where he tried to step into my character's backstory, like where he, like at the very beginning when he tried to like give him rogue levels and this and that, or tried to add backstory to him when he didn't have that particular thing.
Yeah, that was definitely the weirdest shit.
That annoyed me a little bit, but now that it's over and I could really be my own character and he's established his own stuff and he's backed off a lot, that has really made it a lot easier on me, personally. I'm not really that hard to please, though, so... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, last session was a little bit Yeah? Yeah, just don't fuck me. That's what I told him. As long as you don't fuck me and kill me for no reason, I'm fine with it. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I speak to him on a regular basis of what my character's motivations are and what he's looking for things for. And I try and do that with the other characters in the setting. You know what I mean? So... Yeah. If you're looking for a particular thing, I try and let Riv know so he can kind of plan ahead and do a thing if he wants to. Or if Frank wants the particular thing, I kind of let Riv know, or trying to get them in contact to let him know what Frank's thinking. I don't know. That's just the way I feel. I make certain executive decisions myself, but if it's anything particularly big or character changing for a particular thing in our setting, I run it by Riv first. That's my opinion.
It's kind of weird, the whole, like, trying to figure out what people might want, and then doing that stuff, because it's like, my thought process is more just like the players are there to explore what has been set up.
Yeah.
With or without them in mind.
To a certain extent, I understand what you're saying, but I don't entirely agree with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Be like, the way at least Riv runs it, which I am basing most of my stuff off of because he's the only GM I've had, is whether it exists or not is a separate thing, but if you're looking for it in particular, he's more likely to look at it, and especially if you explain it to him and like that's the direction you want to go, he's more lenient, but it has to be achievable for your person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
I want to become a god. Really? Is that what you're going to die on?
Yeah, see, Riv and Frank have already had a conversation about that, because Frank was talking about how he wanted to become king and supposedly god of the kobolds. Well, Frank, he didn't necessarily get exactly what he wanted, because Riv told him, like, yeah, there's already a kobold god. He's like, oh, really? He's like, yeah. But you can still become more draconic and more powerful through the legendary traits, right? It just depends on what you personally do. So, if you use your natural weapons and this and that more often than not, you'll probably become more draconic rather than having your weapon take those traits. Like my great axe got those abilities. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get a breath weapon, or your claws will do this or that, but you have to earn it. Like, he's more willing to work with the players than some GMs I've seen.
Yeah.
I just pity any fool if I ever become a all-terrain Minotaur.
Oh, God.
Because if I gain the ability to fly, I'll be truly all-terrain.
He can't get us, we're up here.
Because
What's that sound?
I can walk on water due to my axe, and there's not a limit to it, according to Riv. So far, unless he adds something later, because it's too powerful. Right?
Yeah.
And 2, land. I generally know what I need to and can achieve on land. So I'm stupidly powerful on land. So that's 2 terrains I dominate. Imagine if I could fly.
Flying and burrowing.
Digging, yeah. Well, even then, I still have wall knowledge.
Yeah. Being able to just, like, dig through a fucking entire, like, basement and just be there because...
Yeah. Thanks to my dungeoneering knowledge.
I think burrowing is possibly one of the most powerful, like...
abilities.
Types?
Yeah.
Like, flying is powerful, but what the fuck can a flying person do to something that's underground, like 15 or 20 feet?
Yeah.
But it gets overlooked because you can't do jack shit when
Yeah.
you're 15 or 20 feet underground.
Yeah, but, I'm pretty excited, at least from where our story's going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
While it may end for Charles where this story ends, which, you know, depends on how you play him and what you decide he thinks is enough.
I mean, his people, he just wants to see his boys prosper.
Yeah, it might, that might end in another session or 2.
I mean, it really is kind of the entire character, just kind of... He wasn't ever meant to be exactly like heroic fucking slaughterer of many.
Yeah, see, that's what really gets me, because you really sometimes just talk shit about my Minotaur. I'm like, but I thought that's what Charles wanted.
Yes, that's why it's good. I'm just stating facts.
I understand to a certain extent. I'm just like, but why you gotta talk so much shit though?
Because in any other setting, other than like high level bullshit.
But he's only level 3.
Yeah, he's only level 3. He's only level 3.
He really
With
is though.
charge that could be up to powerful fucking. Well, many endgame people don't get a weapon that do 46. Let's just get that straight right away.
Maybe for 5th edition.
Yes, definitely for 5th edition, but still, I went up to... I'm trying to think of the highest level I got with Charles back then, and the kind of weapons and shit that other people were packing.
Yeah, because I remember personally in my 5th level campaign with Riv on my 3.5 character, like, I wasn't doing as much damage as my Minotaur, but I also knew a lot less.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
keep in mind, I'm with Woodwind. He does so much damage, but that's because he kills himself to do it.
Yeah, another thing with my Minotaur, I started with him, right? Not knowing exactly how one to end with. I started with him just thinking of things like a Minotaur might or want to have. Like, I just kind of started with a theme.
What would a fucking towering bull person be able to do?
Attack? You remember, like, oh yeah, we could use me as like a living fucking siege tower, and then you just
you
never.
got the first canning.
You never followed through with it though it would have been pretty cool.
Well, that's also because I didn't realize how short term this would be, and how much money we wouldn't have.
Well, we're gonna get a lot more money, and there's gonna be a lot more long term stuff later. Like, that's just the first arc. This is just the awakening arc, the beginning arc for Aegeus. This is
This is where they're taking advantage of your power because they know how little you know about money.
Yeah, basically, this may be your guy's entire arc, but this is my guy's beginning story.
Yeah.
Like, I understand yeah?
I feel like Woodland's probably just like, wait, you guys got paid like $1,000 for this? Fucking really?
Like I said, fucking.
How the fuck they trick you to do that?
While Charles the Frog is indeed the main character of this arc, right? I don't deny that.
He was the quest giver.
Yes, he is the quest giver. He is the thing where things revolve around. I feel like at least Aegeus is going to be the main character over most of the arc. Like, he's going to be the continuing guy.
Let's see, ridiculous power, great, like, just fucking sidekick that gets him to go on a mission he otherwise really never would have done. Yeah, that's pretty much it. He's just kind of a mascot, quest giver, and introducer to the overworld.
Yes. Like I said, I am sorry on certain extents that you have been limited to certain things, but I'm not going to be sorry for certain other things.
I mean, I could have just snagged the gem and shit like that if it was, a big deal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Rift showed my Minotaur to his DM, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, I got the look of approval.
Yeah.
But his DM also requires you to start off with a minimum of bonus 50 health points to do a thing. It's the basic thing.
Yeah, he runs heroic tier campaigns.
Even at level 1.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't know. It just kind of made me feel happy to realize that someone like that viewed favorably upon my character while being a noob. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, he's really well built. Even aside from the, advanced platform. Like, the feats are well picked, stats are well allocated, his weapon choices. A Minotaur's base crazy ass weapon choice, but yeah. It's all well picked. It's well designed.
I don't know.
It's just, for a player, whew, that's a lot of strunk.
Yeah. I feel like with Woodwind, especially when we start getting into like the otherworldly tier stuff, that's gonna matter a whole lot more.
I feel like that. I'm just thinking of the crazy stuff that, like, Woodwind is. His entire being is weird, Because he's probably gonna die a couple of times. Just by the nature of the Goron.
Maybe it's very particular, but even then, he'll still recognize his buddy Aegeus. Because even
I'm just wondering what. Well, yeah, he keeps his memories and stuff, but I'm wondering what kind of stuff could be done with that. Like, imagine if I decided to just, like, if I had a buff that was innate to me, like you know how Riv does his stuff, like for iconic things that you've done, you get something for it.
Yeah.
Your power, some of the monster that you just slayed, like gets imbued to your weapon or something like that. I wonder how that would go for a being. Like if any of the natural buffs get onto him, how his offspring, like gets that.
Maybe I can elucidate you a little bit more to that. Because I actually had a whole conversation to Riv about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I spoil you a little bit, or do you rather be a secret?
That's one of those things that it's like I wouldn't know if I want it to be spoiled until it's spoiled.
See, I don't entirely know myself because I haven't been entirely spoiled. Because I think Riv doesn't entirely know himself either.
Yeah, I feel like that's just the general theme of his style.
Yeah.
It's all up in the air, and when it happens, dope.
Yeah, like, do you mind if I tell you, though? Like,
sure.
Okay.
And right now it's basically just an idea.
Okay, so I talked to Riv about the whole Otherworldly campaign, right? And he mentioned about how the stuff that the blacksmith did to upgrade my weapon would only work on a percentage based because he used divine intervention to upgrade my weapon, right? Like he uses divine powers to upgrade it because it's more reliable than just his own skill, so he adds that on top of that. And so the further I am away from the portal, the less of a chance I get to activate it. So I asked him about the powers I got before that, right?
Yeah.
And he wasn't entirely sure. He still said that it was dependent on how close I was to the portal, and it was percentage based. Well, I said, well, if that other stuff's divine intervention based, and this whole world's based on gods, what I personally think would be is that a god has taken a personal interest in my character, kind of like his favorite TV show, and when he does really well, he rewards him to a certain extent, and that's what those legendary quote-unquote traits are, because the way he worded it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this god has been keeping watch on my Minotaur, like I said, like you would a favorite TV show. What new episodes have come out? What have they done? What has the character done? You know what I mean?
It's like one of fucking Baphomet's blood that isn't being a brutish cunt on the surface.
Well,
he's promising.
Yeah. He's kind of an asshole. Like, he's pretty abrasive. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. He's still, like, a good character. He's not, like, killing people for no reason. He's not asserting dominance on those who just are existing.
Well, even then, like, he kind of feels like his existence in general is asserting dominance.
Yeah.
Like, that's just the way he feels. Like, he has a 9 intelligence. That's just slightly below average. Like, he still has quote-unquote average intelligence. He's not dumb enough to to think people don't understand his existence just as a whole. Like, he kind of reminds me, like, the way I explained it is kind of like Hagrid, right? Like, he goes around and he says stuff will be fine and it don't bother him. Like Hagrid would, right? Like how he raises these dangerous magical creatures that would kill anybody else, but he thinks they're fucking adorable.
Yeah. It's like, oh, don't mess with Fluffy, he's just having a nap. This hippogriff, yeah, just get on him. Don't be shy.
Exactly. That's the kind of way I see my Minotaur thinking things, right? Like, he's not the biggest worried about this stuff because it's not really that dangerous to him.
Like where my character, where Woodwind's giraffe would be seen as like this towering creature. This isn't a normal mount. This isn't like a horse. This thing is like a fucking living tower. What the shit? To a person who hasn't seen a giraffe. To you, this is like a cute little puppy.
Yeah, exactly.
Right now it's around like 7 or 8 feet tall. So he's just like almost getting up to your height.
Like, he's not even quite there yet. He's still got to like another 5 or 6 feet to grow.
I thought you were 11 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm 11 feet tall, yes. You said he was like 6'7"?
At his full height, he's a huge creature, and I don't even know how tall.
Well, I looked up real life giraffes, and that's 15 to 20 feet tall.
Damn.
So, around hill giant size. So yes, taller than me by a substantial amount, but nothing stupidly big. Yeah.
So he'd be intimidating to the average, like, you know, bandit or some shit.
Yeah, to me, but like, oh yeah, he's like an average horse.
Yeah. And he'd probably actually be able to carry you at that point with the huge weight limit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Exactly.
Oh god, I'm just thinking of you as a fucking cavalier now, and that's disgusting.
I'm not going to take points in Cavalier. I think what I'm going to do is mostly take points in Barbarian and occasionally take points in Rogue.
I'm just imagining you, a large creature, on a mount, with the large weapons, with a lance, on a mount, with all your bullshit. Fuck no. This cannot be allowed by the Geneva Conventions.
Even then, I think I could do most of it without being mounted because just of the feats I'm thinking of taking. Because the run...
the flat double damage of lances is fun, but yeah.
Well, yeah, just think of the run feat on top of the powerful charge feat. Like just being a natural Minotaur, right?
It's like, where the fuck... Where's he going? You pull some, like, TF2, charge and targe, trick shot bullshit.
Yeah, this is what Riv told me. He said, if you did decide to walk on water and powerful charge run a boat, you would lose your momentum after you burst through the thing. I was like, but it doesn't matter. I've already created a hole big enough to sink the entire ship, and that's all that matters to me.
You've still sunk the fucking Titanic, because I can't imagine you'd have a hard time breaking through a simple metal hull. That shit would have to be made of some sturdy shit.
Yeah, and even then, if I raged, breaking on top of that to where I just ignore the thing's durability.
I forgot that bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
God damn it, barbarians and their crazy awesome feats.
Yeah. See, the whole point of barbarians is they are the front line. They have the health and they have the damage to exist there and do the thing.
They are the best fighter, flat out, aside from maybe Monk.
Yeah, exactly. They are meant to match Monk feat for feat. It just depends on how they do it. Like, while they don't have the same bullshit the monks have, they have different bullshit of their own.
It's like barbarian, the best raw fighter, the like tactical fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Monk, the dex bitch barbarian, with a lot more tricks up his sleeve and flexibility. Rogue, they're on the sidelines, but one-shots people apparently. Hey, where's Jeff?
Who knows? He died sometimes 3 rounds ago. I'm not sure exactly how, but he did.
Yep, hey, Jeff's gone. I guess they have a rogue.
Like, we don't know what happened. He just disappeared. We'll worry about it.
Rangers are just racist fighters.
Yeah. Racist fighters with, like, worse feat progression, but slightly better rolls against the guys they're fighting against.
And some magic, just because.
Yeah.
Paladins. Deus Vult.
Deus Vult, my brothers.
There's too much power in the Paladin to ignore.
That is if you do them right.
I'm not even talking about functional power, I'm just talking about, like...
Just the meme power?
Natural, concentrated power.
Yeah.
That's full. Fucking charging down, just beating the shit out of some demons. Like curb stomping them.
Yeah, he joins the barbarian who is already doing the same thing because he just felt like it.
Do you want to join the crusade, brother? Fucking
Nah.
tosses a crusader's cap on to the fucking barbarian.
Yeah, for about the next 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna go have a grilled cheese sandwich.
Cool.
I don't know. Like I said, I really like Aegeus, and his story is nowhere near finished. At least personally, from what I think.
I feel like it's just gonna be one of those things where it's like, you know, kind of a pacing of like One Punch Man-ish kind of stuff. Where there's some threats that are tough, and other people have a hard time with it, but you can kind of just barrel through it. So, but when you have a threat, that's some epic tier shit.
I don't know. Like, the whole point of Aegeus, like, at least from now, from where he's standing, is he's going to end up being one of the Titans Riv talks about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Titans are, like, change geopolitical stuff by existing. Whether it's political or just personal power, this or that. I think that's where he's going to end up, personally. Because just the way his personality is. Like, Ishmael, the guy we've been doing stuff for, he's a Titan considered, right? Just because of how he does things. And Aegeus really, really respects him, right? He understands his power, and he understands what he, like, at least I understand, like, he's there, he's the guy who does things, right? He respects him being a powerful guy, right?
But he is a shit.
He doesn't like him. He thinks he's a fucking cunt.
And he is. He's pretty cunty.
Yeah, exactly. And the whole thing is, he plans on re-challenging him when he becomes stronger. You know what I mean? One-on-one, period.
When you don't need a fucking +10 on everything to balance it. And even then, I feel like if you had that from the start, it would have been a very different match.
It would have. Even then, that was before I completely figured out the entire things to the character creation to make my guy as powerful as he should be. But that's neither here or there. Know what I mean?
Yep. But like, here's the weird thing about my character, Charles. A lot of his stuff is made specifically to complement a normal team, not a goddamn Titan. Like, technically, I have bonuses to assist in, like, protecting a person with the aid another action.
Yeah, or my guy... Yeah, where my guy's already so kind of good at just gaining aggro and stuff like that, kind of remains at moot.
Yeah.
I said, I'm sorry about that to a certain extent, but I just...
That, and also, you know, he also depends on, like, his poisons and stuff are great when, like, you're a team of people who don't actively, like, go in with the intent to slaughter absolutely because nothing can challenge you.
Like I said, to a certain extent, I am sorry, but I can't help that. I was given the okay.
It makes sense. Like, in the sake of the game, it makes sense. It's good. I just wish that, you know, he fit the point.
Well, at least the way I see it is narratively, he fits a lot better, because the whole thing about Charles is that he was looking for a guy who was really strong and overpowered to save his people from their danger.
Yeah, like, it works, because narratively, he is that kind of person with his people. He protects them. But, fuck, you'd rather just bring in a Minotaur.
Like I said, to a certain extent, I'm sorry, but to a certain extent, I'm also, I'm just over it at this point.
I mean, it's, again, not as much of a thing as you think I might be making it out to be.
I'm just going on to where you've talked about it to a certain extent. Like I said, when you mentioned like you talk about betraying me, I took that to the extreme just in case. Like I was
That
just
was,
like
that was again said more just to exasperate how weird this character might be, and I was wondering to what extent I should take the chaotic nature, and that sounded like the dumbest ultimate end.
like I said, you could take him as far as what's willingly allowed by the GM. It's just that I took it as a personal thing to my character, and I was just mentally creating, how shall I say, fail-safes for the worst possible scenario.
Yeah, I get it, but it was never meant to be like that. I wouldn't just fuck someone for no reason.
Well,
try to fuck someone and probably fail, but yeah.
Now that it's gotten to this point and the things have already happened and I've seen what was really there, it makes a lot more sense and it's a lot less threatening than it is now. But I was expecting that dungeon to be a lot more harsh than what it was. Like I was expecting like to be like ass deep and like 5 to 10 hill giants at one point in time, and you just trying to fuck me in the ass with a fire lance.
You shoved the red hot poker up my ass. You think that's fair?
Exactly. Like I said, it may not have never happened, right? Like it may not have ever been a thought to occur to anybody, but I was just planning on being prepared for it.
But yeah, at some point if they do have an arena fight, that'd be fucking... It'd be one-sided.
Yeah.
Like, based off of basically who goes first. And if I go first, that just means I have a chance.
Yeah, if
That's pretty tanky. You might be able to last around.
I don't know, if I start grappling, that's kind of mean. You might last 2 to 3 rounds at most, if I roll badly.
If you start grappling, he's probably fucking done for, honestly. Because that implies that you can get him off of his mount.
Well, even then, what's his mount CMD?
I don't know the CMD. The AC's 25, so it's like... I don't know the CMD for a fucking animal.
Even then...
It's a medium creature, because fucking stupid level up system for animals means that you can't level them up separately from you.
Yeah.
They actually do not age permanently. And that's stupid.
I don't know, you might be able to get a concession from Riv for that, but it might be, yeah. I don't know. But Woodwind, I feel like would fit with the, how shall I say, the team a lot better than Charles. And it seems like you enjoy playing him a lot more.
Well, he's just more active in general.
Mm-hmm.
Again, like when I was playing, I love like the way I play Charles.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was with a different team altogether, he works best to kind of like bring a team together to be kind of the level-headed one in a group that may have like people who are wilder or someone to just kind of think of the group. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And when I did play him with random people, it was fantastic. He, like, again, I've told the story about how it was like, okay, he finds the orc character who's secluded in the fucking woods. The orc, what's it called? The orc philosopher.
Yeah.
Who literally brings a folding chair around just so that he could lay it down and do the thinking man pose while he thinks.
Mm-hmm.
I love him, and I wish I remembered his actual name. But yeah, he like saw his axe and saw that it was kind of like rustic and shit and just makeshift. I was like, hey, I'll teach this guy how to sharpen and like maintain his weapon and stuff, and
yeah,
he won't smash me. Great.
Yeah, like Aegeus likes Charles. It just doesn't seem like he just seems like he runs over Charles most of the time, at least in conversation.
I mean, he was never meant to be the center of conversation either.
Oh, I understand that. I perfectly do. It's just like Aegeus kind of has a strong personality in comparison.
He's like meant to be the second in almost every category. Charles.
Yeah.
Because it's like socially, he's kind and things like that, but he's not very good at speaking to people. So he's supposed to be the guy who's like, I'll speak up, but only when it's like people are really off base with what I'm trying to get.
Yeah, see, Aegeus, he'll take other people in consideration to a certain extent, right? Especially now that he's interacted with people, you know what I mean? Like, I try and give his skill points to reflect his change or his growth as a person. Like, I've gave some to, like, diplomacy or this or that, right? Like, rather than skills that would benefit him more, just to show him growing as a person after leaving the dungeon and like interacting with people, stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like he will go along with people to a certain extent, especially people he likes. But if he feels like he wants or needs to do a thing, he's not afraid to go do his own thing. That's like one of the main reasons he left the party, like to do his own thing. It's like, oh wow, this is more important. Better go fucking do it. Oh, if that makes sense to you.
Wait, what was that?
I said, I don't know if that makes sense to you, but yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. He's a big fuck off Minotaur. He does what he wants.
Exactly. He's used to doing things at his own pace and the way he wants to do it. And it doesn't matter if people disagree with him, because he'll do it anyways. You know what I mean? Like I said, he's willing to make
fit in most people's houses. So yeah.
Yeah, like he's willing to make certain concessions, especially for people he likes. Like I said, he likes Charles. It's just he hasn't known Charles for a long time. But Charles is one of like the first people to not try and kill him. And that's one of the things we mentioned about Aegeus' character, like where he can live for hundreds of years and just casually being the direct descendant of gods. You know, he may or may not come down the line like a couple generations later and visit like the people later and be like, oh yeah, it's Aegeus, the protector. It's like, yo, what's up, little guys? Aren't y'all looking adorable? Where's Charles at? Oh, he died 20 years back. Oh, that's a shame.
He's like, yeah. But, you know, he didn't die a horrible fucking slog death.
Yeah, exactly.
So, win-wins.
Like, time passes differently for him. Because he has a lot more time to decide and do things. I don't know. He just has a lot of options available to him, and he's just nowhere near ready to give up doing things yet. At least in my opinion.
I feel like that's one of those dynamics that's like really cool about fantasy worlds and shit like that. You know for a fact this elven dude is gonna outlive you by like 3 times or fucking 6 times over.
Mm-hmm.
How does that change your dynamic, you know?
Except it's a fucking Minotaur.
Well, I'm just saying in general, like, the whole
Yeah.
lifespan differences and shit. Like, the orcs, they live fast, they live hard, for better or worse. I mean, they're probably not going to live long anyway, so they just fucking go for it.
Yeah. Like, I think that's why him and Woodwind could probably get a good thing going. Like, they're both chaotic by general nature, first of all. And second of all, they can both live a general long time, one by via cloning, quote unquote, and the other just generally a long, long life.
And do not forget that he probably took those levels of Bard specifically to research how to fuck.
Yeah. Be like, diversify the gene pool, it might help my people.
Like, if I could find out how to fuck, I am the Goron who saved the Gorons.
There's more than just cloning ourselves. There is a future.
I'm honestly thinking of slipping, you know, that plant, that fucking, I almost called fucking Biolante Plantera.
Yeah.
Put that Biolante seed, that Biolante pollen over to the Gorons to see what the fuck's up with that.
Well, you could try and see what happens there. I don't know what Riv would allow. But just remember, like, I was talking to Riv, and he's like, yeah, if you feed too much Fey metal to Bob, he may or may not go crazy and become a disgusting monster that tries to kill all existence.
Yeah, I kind of expected something like that.
Yeah.
I feel like Bob, you know, he's great, but let's try not to make him great. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I feel like trying to raise him to a Rust Lord, but not as quickly as what some teams would. You know what I mean? Like, let it happen passively.
Yeah, like, not try and force it.
Yeah.
He's a growing boy. He needs his iron.
Yeah. Yeah, and another thing is, Riv has told me that he personally likes to hold back combat for story's sake, especially for, like, side missions, to build up the story and, like, the threat level of the main mission.
I just had an idea.
Yeah?
What if, while we wean him off of direct metal, and just serve him, like, iron-rich foods?
That's possible, because like I said, one of the things about becoming an iron lord thing, right, is that he directly eats the iron from the bloodstream of victims.
So it's like we give him some fucking, like, iron-rich vegetables and shit. He has to, like, actually, like, extract and rust it.
I don't know, maybe not vegetables, maybe it might be easier from blood itself, and that might help with his evolution. Like from people we kill.
At that point, it's biology and fucking, you know, farming knowledge. I would know what's easier to extract and rust.
I don't know, that's just the way it seems to me, especially since it's one of the main abilities of the Rust Lord. Like, you'd be like, oh yeah, here, come eat his fucking regular steel gear. He's not that important, right? And then you just, you know, notice him starting to munch on some fucking blood iron. This seems like a more natural progression in my point of view. But yeah. Oh yeah, another thing, like I said, is this upcoming session 2 are supposed to be a lot more intense than the previous ones.
Yeah, more actually going on and more potential threat.
Think about this, like fighting like 3 or 4 anathema at a time.
Sounds like a good job for you.
Sounds like a fucking pain in the ass and very, very annoying, and I'm gonna need some goddamn help.
I can thwip them.
Yes, you can thwip them, but they're immune to poison.
Yes, I know. That's why I said thwip. Not, you know, I can cripple them horribly.
It'd be nice if you could cripple them horribly.
You could cripple them horribly.
Yes, if they don't fucking annoy me and just spam fucking terrifying presence one after another, because it only works per one character. So even if I perfect, like, do the save for one of them, the next one could do the same thing to me.
Okay, if he's actually using that, then I'm not going to be able to let you.
Yes, he does. Yeah, he's using that because I asked him about the whole hag thing, right? And he's making us make separate saves for different hags just for their horrifying presence. Remember?
But we
won the saves. It doesn't change the fact that he's still making us save for them.
I'm just thinking in general with that fight, we really did fuck him over.
Mainly because
that was a choke.
A lot of that had to do with Reginald being a fucking shadow sneaky mage rogue piece of shit. And I made him halfway for the memes. And I absolutely hated playing him.
It's like, this works. It's not fun.
Yes, it's like playing Vabomb in Warframe. I understand Vabomb is powerful if played correctly and doing the right thing. I just don't like him.
I feel like that kind of playstyle is only really fun when it's required, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like when it's like, okay, you have to infiltrate. There is no fucking way we are able to take this place out, get in there and get what we want. You need to infiltrate. The stakes are set.
Yeah.
And if you get caught, shit goes crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the kind of thing that kicks it up to fun, you know?
Yeah, I really hammed it up with Reginald's ability fucking trait to be charming, where he gets additional rolls. Well, if someone's potentially sexually attracted to him, I just thought that was kind of amusing.
The funny thing is, I think I actually have a spell that does that with Woodman.
Yeah. That's just me as a trait.
The bardic, there's a bardic performance that is like fixation, where they literally like are dumbfounded and just entranced in the song or performance. And then there's another one that I forgot the name of, but it's just like mid-fight, I basically like wink at them or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And it has some kind of effect that like fucks them over.
Yeah, the way charming works.
Oop. The fuck? Oh no.
Hello?
Did you die?
No, my controller fell because I'm drunk. Anyways, oh, you just left the online session, okay.
Yeah, I left a while ago.
Oh, that's perfectly fine for me. I'm just... Brother, I'm nowhere near doing my best. I'm fucking drunk as shit. Anyways, as I was saying though, what was I saying? Oh yeah, fucking Reginald. The whole thing about him is the trait charming. It gives you a plus certain amount to bluff and diplomacy checks, as if the person you're trying to do it to is potentially sexually attracted to you or not. Not even definitely, just potentially.
If they're an eligible bachelor.
Yeah, and I fucking hammed it up, and
These Titans possibly want to fuck me?
Yeah, exactly. I felt it kind of annoy Riv a little bit.
I will fuck this fish.
Exactly. Be like, do you not see how pretty this man is? He has 20 charisma.
I at some point, I do want to make a character that is just outright just a disgusting, like, how the fuck is this guy on the battlefield? Like, imagine some rich fat dude.
Yeah.
Just like, what was that? That fucking robot?
The only robot I remember is Bender, the robot Satan, and fucking Romulon.